Welcome to PBKC streaming live.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
Here's what happened on our previous shows. We're streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Good afternoon here from sunny West Palm Beach, Florida. It is a beautiful 72 degrees. Cold front rolled through last night, yesterday late. It is absolutely gorgeous out here.
Couldn't ask for it to be nicer.
What a great day to play poker. I'm joined, my name is Noah Carbone, and I am joined here by Josh Alderman. Look how beautiful it is out there, Josh. Look at that back
really
there.
Nice day.
It's amazing.
Really nice
So
day.
here we are. Speaking of nice days, these players are going to have a nice day today because they're playing for some serious cash, Josh. This is a 100K guarantee event. The Gargantuan, is that what this stack was called?
Event. That's right, 40K in chips.
Yeah, it's amazing. So they're playing for some serious prize money. This is our feature table. We will get into the final table later today, but we're here with you all day, Josh, right? Day and night. Maybe not us,
right.
But PBKC will be with you for the next 6 to 8 hours on this amazing Sunday. For those of you who aren't in sunny West Palm Beach and you're in cold and rainy New Jersey, where I know some of my dear friends and family are, what better thing to do than sit here and pretend you're in the nice weather and watch this poker with us?
Absolutely.
So we're going to see some good stuff today. So we have some who's who on here. The player in seat 4 was on our feature table from the last event, and he put on a little bit of a clinic. His name is Brandon, I believe. Brandon? Yeah. Brandon. And he did a great job. And we welcome the viewers. I see Master of 8-Bit Lord jumps right in with a little comment. It is. It's like you can't use it a lot. I've seen it. Like Jimmy John's has a gargantuan sandwich, and we have a gargantuan stack. So we're going to jump right in it. We don't have player profiles until we get to the final table. So we'll give you what we know about the players. You see Rudy there in seat number 8.
It's a who's who.
It is a who's who. You see Ruthie in seat number 5. Florida Mountain Man, good to see you. Thanks for joining in. And we're going to get right in it. Rudy, little Jack 7 makes 2 pair. Mark with Queen 7 makes a bigger 2 pair with the flush draw.
6-7. Chuck, you're right. That's a trouble card right there.
Yeah, you talk about getting lucky and unlucky in tournaments. You know, you want to have a good hand and you want somebody to have just a slightly worse hand. You don't want to have a great hand and have somebody have slightly better hand, and that's where we're at right now.
Second place is no good.
Second place is real bad in poker. It's like really, really bad spot. And they're talking about it right now.
Yeah. D. Jane, what's up?
Good to see you, T. Jane. Let's finish this hand. I'll tell you about the giveaway. And oh, he gets.
Really?
He gets off the hand?
What a big fold.
What, did he get off the hand?
He went all in, yeah. Mark there went all in with 255 after Rudy made a stab bet.
And he got off.
And he got off of it.
What a job.
That was a huge
Did
fold.
he fold that hand, Josh? Yeah. Wow, that's why he's here. Yeah. I mean, he does this. This is what he does.
Yep.
Oaks Poker, welcome. Wow. So, if you don't know, we're giving away a ticket to the main event, which starts next Wednesday. That's a $200,000 guaranteed event. Correct. We're going to give the ticket away during the show on Wednesday, day 1. You can play either Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. All you have to do to win a seat is watch a stream, hit exclamation enter, and every 10 minutes you'll be entered to win a ticket to the main event. We're giving one away. So the more you watch, the more you better chances you have. And if you hit a follow, if you don't follow us yet and you hit follow, you do get a free ticket.
So, yes, please follow us. Subscribe.
Yeah, hit that like, hit that follow, sub. To our viewers on YouTube, welcome as well.
What's up, YouTubers?
asked me, he goes, dude, you know it started an hour ago? I'm like, dude, you don't think it's no that?
Raise 135,000.
I got my day at the same time. Like, you don't think I haven't lined up my
Let's see, we got any comments over here?
Not yet. Feel
Off
free
the
to say
grid
hi
kids,
over there.
The Paulies. Not sure what that meant.
300,000. That's what I'm talking about.
Florida Mountain Man, I'm pretty sure we did a little
just did the survey
research
on
and
that,
everything
yeah.
looked good. So I'm going to take another look here. Giveaways.
Righteous God.
Jim, that's 28 tickets for Jim. He was concerned also.
Yeah, Jim has 28 tickets. Did we see Florida Mountain Man?
guy was flipping before he even got here.
There
Yeah,
he is. 35
right now.
tickets,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you're probably on pace. It probably is. So just keep an eye on it, Florida Mountain Man. And if not, we'll do an audit and we'll just take a look at it and make sure we're good.
So here we go again. Kathy in seat 1. She's a regular.
Rudy, what's
Fierce player. Rudy and Kathy both are very fierce players.
Yeah.
Twan.
Ruthie? Yeah.
We got Twan. He's Ricky in the chat when you see him.
Okay.
Of course, Mark. Mark Rakoff's over there. Twan on the chat one time said that Mark was PBKC furniture.
Yeah, it's a who's who. Whoa, Chuck. It is
right.
a who's who. And how about this? This isn't even the half of it, literally. You go upstairs and you should see some of the other killers up there. So, you know what's fun about this is because they started with a gargantuan stack, the stacks are still relatively gargantuan.
Sure.
So it's fun.
Yeah, it's still a lot of chips.
Look around. The chips are like serious stacks of chips. And what blinds
It's-
are we at right now?
That's the day tournament.
So if you hit exclamation payouts, those are all updated. You get to see those.
It's 2040.
Oh, 20, 40,000?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Let's go ahead and look at these payouts here. First place is pretty good, right?
Yeah.
I'm a liar. So I'm officially. Let's see what happened there.
Hey, chatbot, what are you
Chat
doing?
command, custom commands. Oh,
Oh, it's turned off.
oh,
Okay.
somebody turned it off. Okay, I don't know who turned it off. Probably me. Go ahead, do it now.
Yeah.
We welcome all the viewers. We're filling this thing fast, Josh.
That's
This
right.
room's filling up. We're going to push 100 plus, 150, 200. The views, the replays are getting thousands and thousands of replay views.
That's right. Well,
Myself and Brian were on here on Friday, and it's one of the most watched shows of the year. He's giving
Huge.
thumbs up, but it's clearly me.
well, you know,
So,
credit where credit is due.
and there's the payouts. So we got to $33,000. What was the buy-in, Josh?
It was 340.
Wow.
Yeah.
For 340, $33,000 for first. Let's go.
That's a pretty good number.
That's fun.
20 grand for second, 15 for
Yeah,
third,
this is
11
great.
for fourth.
No,
Those are
it's
big numbers.
It is big. It's good.
Yeah. We're going to add to our Hendon Mob record today. Once again, thank you all for following, watching, subscribing. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe. You get 1 free month subscription every
Yeah,
month
you get that.
on Twitch because Amazon owns Twitch.
They give so much free stuff, like games we play, like League of Legends and stuff. They just give you all this stuff. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
They own it. Jeff Bezos is a
Raise 125,000.
he makes a lot of money, but he gives stuff back.
He's
Oh, here's Trent with Kings.
a competitive businessman, that's for sure. Raises to 125.
Don't, Greg. This is a bad spot. Oh, let me look him up. He says.
He's got King 8 of diamonds on the button. Tempting.
Oh no. Oh, look, man, rock solid.
Yeah, that's it. That's how you drag a pot with kings.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of. I'll win a small pot with kings and lose to
Same.
ace 4.
Same. There's always an ace on the flop. Unless I'm in the right seat, I guess, according to Carl.
Yeah,
Might get the right
I'm
seat.
full. I'm like, I can't deal with that conversation. So Carl, who runs the Bar Poker League,
Fully tilted.
he has a database of 50,000 players, and he's adamantly
The lucky
arguing that the seat really, really matters. Like, what seat? Like, he's like, I couldn't win in that seat. I can't win in that seat.
He
There's
said
no way I win
nobody
in
won in that seat.
Nobody can win in that seat. Somebody take that chair and throw it away, because nobody can possibly win in that chair.
You got to burn some incense or something.
I'm not that guy. Like, truly. It's only weird if it doesn't work. Is that what they say?
Exactly.
Oh, just, I don't know. Like, wouldn't you have your favorite chair and put a little sticker on the bottom of it, and then like, when you come in, you'd be like, where's my favorite chair? We should sell winning and we'll rent them out, winning
Right.
chairs. Like,
Yeah.
You want to borrow the winning chair
And it's got history. It's where somebody sat
and won
this
something.
event.
Yeah. So you could rent
Put
that
a medallion
chair.
on the back of the chair.
Yeah.
It's a lucky chair. There goes Brandon. He's all in with 375, Queen 6 on the button.
So
and
this is, how about this?
that's
So
gonna do it.
Josh, Brian and I witnessed Brandon, and he was almost in the same seat and fully relentless, just attacking and attacking and attacking.
Yeah.
So he gets all in and he loses and he cripples himself. He gets crippled, I should say, because I think he got drawn out. Then he starts firing all in repeatedly and basically getting his whole stack back. And he attacked and he attacked and he attacked and he got his whole stack back. It was pretty cool. Then he got moved and he was out of tournament. But he had such a good spot. He was like that bully in school. Like they come in and be like, "Hey, I'm going to go ahead and eat your brownie today," and they would just hand him their brownie like repeatedly. And nobody at any time
Getting
said,
them to hand him
you
his
can't
brownie.
have this brownie.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to have it.
Everybody was like okay with it.
They're okay. It was,
Yeah.
and it become their new norm.
Right.
So it's like,
he gets
you know,
the
when
brownies.
Stockholm syndrome,
Yeah,
like where
yeah.
guys like, and you don't even have to lock them in anymore. They just stay there
Right.
because that's their life.
Right.
That was their life. Their life was when it came around to them, he'd just give them their blinds. They would give
Right.
them their blinds. That was their life.
We got that already.
We have that payouts.
Yeah.
We're way ahead of this. Somebody just handed us the payouts. You should just slap it down next time they come with that.
Right?
See, that's what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
Exactly.
This guy's from Jersey or New York, master
Well,
of 8-bit lore. I'm going to bet you.
We're raised that way in North Florida too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Master 8-bit. Are you from Jersey?
My dad always said, hit them once. At least they'll remember getting hit. Maybe that'll make a difference if they try it again. And if they do, hit them again.
We had a more aggressive rule. My dad used to, like, I was raised like, if somebody either says they're going to hit you or
Yeah.
looks like they're going to,
Go for it.
hit them.
That's
But,
yeah, that's my
so
dad's.
that's
Yeah.
right.
If you're going to get in a fight, you might as well throw it down first.
Right. It's like when
Oh,
you're
yeah, Lake Worth.
like when you're in a hand, like when you're playing cards. If you're going to call on the river, just fire all in on the river,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Or on a turn.
That's
Like
what
if you're
we
going to
were talking
call,
about that the
just
other day.
fire all in.
Yeah.
So same thing. So if you're going to get in a fight, just start fighting.
Right. That's right. And Lake Worth is a real
Oh, the tough,
city,
the
too.
streets
Yeah.
of Lake Worth.
Yeah, it gets
Yeah?
nasty down there.
I actually got mugged when I was a kid for quarters in the arcade in Atlantic City.
Is that right?
Yeah. Kid comes up, he's like, "Hey, let me get a quarter." I'm like, "No," and he just punched me right at the Miss Pac-Man machine. It was
Yeah.
like,
No, that sucks.
yeah. So I had to have a new thought pattern after that. And
The best part is I did it twice last night. Called
Yeah.
He called it right out. I mean, to me, it was
Mugtown, Orlando.
Hooked down.
I'm like, shut up.
People getting mugged in Disney, like It's a Small World.
Yeah.
I had to show him.
They're like, "Let me get that ice cream with sprinkles." Like, no, you can't have my ice cream with sprinkles. Well, I'm just gonna take it from you. Whoa.
Tiny little people too.
Dang, he had a lot of chips there, huh? Yeah, he took one on the chip.
Brandon,
You see, Florida Mountain Man, that might be your problem. The exclamation sninter. Could that be the issue, Josh?
Snifter.
So the exclamation sninter.
There you go. He got one in, and then
You got one. You can't
Yeah,
have.
you got one in
It's
before.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, next one you get in, we'll start the timer.
Right.
Look, see? Baby Brad 457, welcome. Hey, if you haven't hit the like and follow, somebody hit it. We changed some of the
Yeah.
verbiage on the follow button. So if you're a new viewer and you haven't followed, go ahead and hit the follow so we can see what pops up.
I need chips now.
Dumbo's fair game. Nice.
Oh, you brought me that Mountain Dew, Brian? Yeah, I do. I need that. I need
Ruthie trying to take your Mountain Dew.
Specific Mountain Dew right there. That was going for no.
Oh, hyped up on Mountain Dew.
Yep.
It is the drink. It is the drink of the PBKC poker room is Mountain Dew, hands down.
Yeah.
It's not even close. That and
That or coffee.
That and Hennessy. They like I talked to the food service guy and he's like, "You understand how much Henny we go through in a
Rip
month?"
bottles,
and they
yeah.
just tear through it in the evening like it's nuts.
That's a quality beverage. Quality adult beverage.
You drink the Henny, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I actually saw you out on Friday. What was your drink of choice Friday?
I think I was drinking Busch Light.
I think you're drinking everything.
Yeah, I was drinking everything. And after a while there, you just don't remember.
No.
You know?
I think Long Island iced teas, I think we actually outlawed those here at some point because it got out of control. Long Island, it's just like take whatever bottle.
Right.
Jay, what's up, Jay Mark? You take whatever bottles
Yeah.
and you just start pouring.
Yeah.
And there's some alcohol that tastes like iced tea, I guess,
Yeah.
and they just put it all in there. And it's yeah. And you could
Stuff.
you look through the glass and you could see the different layers of alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. So VPIP, Brandon will have a pretty reasonable VPIP for sure. Look at that. Look at the smoothness.
Hey, Jim.
Enter max points, like
Yeah.
the advanced.
Yeah. They getting it.
Yeah.
They getting it. I did that on the first try, and it
Okay.
issued me 200 tickets, the max you can
All
get.
right. You're not eligible. Josh is not
Nope.
eligible. We're giving away a ticket here. I'm excited. Like that's always one of my favorite streams.
Yeah. Jim, you're now at 29 tickets. Sitting pretty.
What did a person had like 2 tickets last time and won?
It was
Remember
girl
that?
on Twitch. Yeah. She was watching that day.
She's like,
watched
"Can I
for
win?"
40 minutes, and then won the ticket. What's up,
What's
the
up,
goal?
the goal?
Goal.
So welcome
There you go.
everybody again.
That's right. Watch and watch and watch.
Yeah, watch and win.
Oh, I know that kid. He's a regular too. Yeah.
We appreciate everybody. We are, Josh. We have goals for this, and I know you have goals for this, and you're fully vested in here.
Absolutely.
That we want to be the #1 poker stream. I know you see some other out there.
I just
you
think they're
know.
doing it wrong. I think they're trying to make a show out of poker when we're just showing you poker.
Right.
You know?
And you could get all the math and everybody like we'll teach a little bit about poker and
Sure.
but the entertainment is really actually what's happening at the table with the interactions and player interactions. Oaks Poker says, "No, did you hear my PBKC catchphrase?"
He was on. Was it Oaks? Was it 2 Fridays ago? He popped on here for a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
During the stream.
To commentate it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
nice. He's trying to get some work here.
That's right.
Well, that's what we do that
That's
too.
right,
Like,
yeah.
I'm
If
sure
your
this
enemy is
some of the
making a
stuff I'm
mistake,
saying
don't
about
help.
the game is really bad. Like some of
Right.
the stuff I'm doing, there's people at home that are at next level and they're like, "What is this idiot talking about?" I don't pretend to be a professional poker player. I don't at all. Especially no limit hold'em. I'll play anybody for 7-card stud high low, anybody, but I will not do that in no limit hold'em. I will not do it.
It's with Sophia Legara. She's
Modern
with me.
Family?
Modern Family. When all the baby cheeses come.
You're not allowed to answer that question. You're not a regular here.
That's
Those kind
funny.
of conversations, you don't.
They had beef. I think they got rid of that guy, but Ruthie and another guy, they were going at it.
The way you're playing, no, I do not want you back. The way you're playing is just, no, I don't.
That's what I love.
Burn, they're at how many players left, Josh?
26.
Yeah, there's like 1.7 billion chips in play, I think.
Right.
How many chips?
Right.
You don't answer pop quiz.
You want to hear something really fun? We missed a guarantee today.
Yeah.
But as always, Josh, when we miss guarantees, which we don't often, what happens? We honor it. We pay the guarantee.
Right.
Yeah, we just
That's why it's guaranteed.
chalk a little check. Free $5,000 for the players today. So congratulations to everybody who got in that event.
Free money.
Free money.
The overlay.
Oh, nothing like a good overlay.
Yeah. $21 million
What?
in play. The chips in play.
21 million?
21,720,000.
All right. It looks like it.
Yeah, it does.
So look, somebody's taking a picture of a picture.
Well, all right. A picture of a picture.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Huh. Oh, she's taking the leaderboard. Or the,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So hello for everybody over watching on YouTube as well. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. We really appreciate the support. Hope you like what you're seeing, because this is what we're doing. It's all about poker here. We love the game. We love to play.
Josh, in your infinite skill set and developing channel, you should find a way to get the clock up here, where we could refer to the
Turn
clock.
it on the clock here?
Yeah, even if it's just the actual digital feed, we'll add it as one of the links, and we'll go right to it.
Okay.
And we could throw that in there for the viewers. It'd be pretty cool.
We had a camera angle before, but we had to use that camera for something else.
Right.
And there's the sound. The ambient noise of every poker room in America.
It's fun. You get used to it,
Yeah.
but it's almost a problem if you let it get in your head. Like, say you're sitting in your office and you're working on a report, and I've been here before, and then I start hearing the chips,
Yeah.
and then I start listening to the chips. I got to take a break. I'm like, I got to step away for a second, like, because it'll get to you.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Florida Mountain Man's just getting denied.
Yeah.
Did he get one earlier today?
He said hello right away. I don't know if he got in.
There's none there.
No, no.
Failing. Man, they must have shut you off or something. Is he capped? Could he have?
No,
Could he
he's 74. What was it we just saw?
Yeah.
So just give it time.
Yeah. He might. Oh, like sometimes they let you borrow tickets.
Right.
And he might. Oh, here's Ruthie with a ace queen.
Nice job, Brandon Marlowe. You got 2 tickets in the drawing now.
He was squinting at it. He couldn't see.
You know what they're calling the ace queen now?
Oh God.
A chick with a big A.
I got the thick queen
Yeah,
with 2 aces, right? With one A.
that's pretty good.
No, what's Tim calling you?
I've always liked big chick, but that one's pretty good too.
No,
Jody. Jody.
Tim's got 2 names for me.
Ruthie took a bad beat. She had somebody spiked a river card on her that she had dominated.
She
and
told us all about it.
took about half of her stack, but she's built back up.
When I said, and you landed on Ruth.
Those are my favorite stories, Josh. Bad beats.
Yeah, I know. I love to hear those too.
Like, oh, so what happened?
That almost never happens all the time.
I've never seen that before.
Right, yeah.
My favorite is, like, what are the odds of that? My answer, I have the odd. 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't.
1 or 0. Yeah, exactly.
So,
And I love you even more because you stuck up for me with the asshole.
oh,
I'm loyal. I might be
An asshole.
widely hated, an asshole, but I'm loyal.
does Rudy fall in that category? He's like,
My own, but I
When it comes to
appreciate
you
it.
guys, I'm for war for you guys. Legit.
Raised to 85.
Especially when some guy from Jacksonville tries to come down here and dominate tournaments and shit.
We have Oaks Poker. We have thought about that very thing.
yeah, 100%.
I love it.
And also to have the Bad Beat Story stream, where we just have a booth where we record players talking about their Bad Beat story. And then,
They could just come in. We'll go one after the other.
Right.
Let's do a show, just bad beats, and we'll record them all day. Like,
yeah,
And really here, if there's one that like
know what time it is.
the one I heard that was the worst, and it was actually a real bad beat story. Guys playing in a game, and I believe it was a stud game.
Yeah.
And he had quads, like sixes or something. And this guy's showing 310s, and they're jamming it back and forth. And then something happens. The 410 was already out.
Yeah.
He picks up ace-8.
And something happened that there was some kind of misdeal that the 10 got live again.
Oh.
And the guy catches the 10 to make quads when the 10 was
quads.
already dead.
Yeah.
It was the weirdest thing.
pretty
That's really a bad beat.
Open ship, ace-8.
Apex, you're welcome. We're glad you get to join us through the stream. What's the best part of the stream is like if you can't come to PBKC and your family, family members playing, especially in a big event like this, it's nice to be able to watch them.
Yeah. That's what it's all about.
Rudy's tough, especially when he has a pile of chips like that.
Yeah.
He has pink chips on top there, Josh.
He's got like 3 or 4 of
It
them.
usually
I think.
takes a gargantuan stack to get the pink chips in play, and here they are.
Yeah.
And by the time we get to the final table, there are going to be a lot of pink chips in play. Thanks, Chief Waka. Says, great show. We appreciate it.
What's up, Fold'em? We got Fold'em in the tournament. We got him on the stream.
I heard.
table.
That's what I heard.
That was pretty cool. Sonny Mac, hey.
Mark's got to tell that story. He told a story on stream one day. Mark here, who's in the tank with 7-6 for some reason. It's just posturing. Just stop, Mark.
You never know with Mark.
Stop, Mark.
He might do
He
it.
was telling a story. His family owns restaurants. He's telling a story about they're in the kitchen, and somehow they have a firearm in there for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And the thing shoots off and like starts hitting pans and stuff and ding, ding, ding,
Ricochet.
bouncing ricochet. So for a while they were calling him accidental discharge Mark
That's funny
on the
as hell.
stream. But could you imagine?
That's really funny.
Oh, here we go. Lucky Hearts, 2 levels from bag A. I flopped set over set. River Quad 7 makes him a boat. Oh, no.
Quads. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, no.
That's a bad beat. No question.
We'll accept that.
Yeah.
Florida Mountain Man, tell us about your bad beat, how you're trying to enter
Right.
the
There's
contest,
a bad
and he
beat
just won't
story
like.
for you.
We'll get you straightened out after the thing. We'll get you fixed up. I don't know. That's weird, right?
Yeah. That is weird. But
he-
then,
is
like,
he-
it doesn't seem like it's been 10 minutes either. 20 minutes, no ticket. Maybe, yeah.
He might. Oh, he may be in the red.
Right. We did have a
That one time,
a
remember people were in the
glitch. Right.
red, and they had to
because
pay
they
back.
were giving out tickets
Yeah.
every minute instead of every 10 minutes. So it may be that you owe.
We'll get you all
so
caught up though. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
get after the
keep
show.
watching, and we, like you said, we're gonna evaluate it, make sure everybody's got what they need.
Yeah, my bad beats that I work here and I can't play anything.
Yeah, this would be a good one, especially.
You guys see the weather here?
See, I like that
Can you see
masturbate.
this?
It's really,
It's
I
beautiful.
mean,
Where are you gonna
breezy,
get this?
you know.
Where are you gonna get this?
that's right. Getting a little bit of a tan.
Same.
I like Master of Eight's philosophy there. I try to remember the good stories too. I try to remember.
There
the
you
ones
go.
that,
I
you
did
know,
this guy dirty.
Right.
Like I'm in a
Yeah.
hand and I have no shot to win this thing and I did it. Yeah,
I
nobody.
got
It's
so
hard to
lucky.
remember those. I should probably balance it like that. I
Yeah.
got so lucky and went on to win the
Right.
tournament. Like you don't hear people tell that story. They're
Yeah.
like, yeah, I played a tournament, I won. Like in the World Series, the guy who wins a thing, at some point there's a story there where he's like, I was in bad shape and I caught runner 4-9 and I made my hand.
bailed out.
Right.
Yeah, it was cool watching Fold'em play yesterday. It was nice meeting you too, Jason.
Did Rudy fold 10-10? Did he miss it? Oh, you see, we're
He made a huge laydown earlier with Jack 7-2 pair.
He did. No, Mark did, right?
No, Rudy laid.
That
down.
was Rudy laying
yeah,
down to
Mark
Mark?
won the pot.
Wow.
No, this kid over here.
Okay.
Not Mark.
Holy moly.
That's true. Well, that's what I always heard when I was starting out, because I would complain about bad beats, of course.
See,
and the dealers
is that
would say,
small blind, big blind, and the button's not like dead. That tilts me. Somebody needs to take that button. You see this?
Was it sitting in between?
It's like in between where there
Yeah.
was nobody.
Yeah.
I can't deal with that. Like that's
Rudy's
not
button.
correct.
Or it's Ruthie's button. No. She just jammed.
No, it's not. It's Mark's button.
Oh boy, Mark's got ace king behind. Yep.
Gonna need help here.
Yep.
She did it earlier today.
Gonna root for a chop here.
All right. She needs a pair here.
Yep.
Okay.
That'll
If she
do
can get
it.
a sixer. 1-6. Oh! It's almost like he knows.
Right.
It's almost like he knows. There's that story we were talking about. Like, I'm fully crippled with one
Right.
card coming.
Dude, I had to have a 6 and only a 6. That's pretty good. 1-6,
Or a
two
jack.
aces. Yeah, I guess a jack would make the win. But man,
I just did that, everybody.
that's right.
I just did that.
Running with the devil.
Like, literally, there's only 2 left in the deck. And
That was awesome. So
any
nice
six,
hand.
any 6 is good here.
Yeah. See, there's a good bet.
Wow.
Positive, not bad beat story.
How fun is that? Like, what's that? Man, I manifested a 6
That's right.
right on there.
Conjured it into existence.
Weird.
Yeah.
I do it more often. We played. Remember we were playing cards, and I'm like trying to focus and come up with like it happens more often than anything. It's
Yeah.
kind of weird, but
But it's not a lucky seat, though.
no. But I'm actually conjuring cards up and making them
Right.
come out. Holy smokes, that was awesome.
Hey, Monku, what's up, buddy? You got the PBKC subscriber or follower emote there.
Yeah, you do.
Devils fan.
No, I don't want hockey. Hockey. Hockey used to be good. Not as good now. Didn't they move it to like the Garden Channel or something?
The hockey?
Yeah, they moved it to like some obscure channel, and that was it.
Really?
They brought it back now,
Yeah.
but it was on like the Garden Channel or something. I forget what they did. Wow, so that's 6.
Woof.
Oh, here we go.
Another race.
The classic race. And night.
Yep, that'll do. Runner. Oh, no, that's not actually a helper card.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. He said, "Where did Mark go? Like, did they hit the eject button? Like the camera pans back and Mark's gone."
You just faded into the chair.
That's
game,
yeah.
Mark.
Our special effects are on point. Like,
That's right.
Mark gets knocked out, we just immediately move him from the camera angle.
Tough spot, good game. Made the right move at the wrong time.
Mark got like here.
25?
Here, let's do this. Look, it doesn't even matter. Inquire within 19th, so he's somewhere
Oh,
in
right.
that.
Yeah. Min cash.
Throw out some numbers, Josh.
It looks like 1,032.
All right, we'll give him that.
Yeah, 1,032 he got.
So the 25K guarantee is running right now. What's tomorrow? The seniors, Josh, or what's what do we have tomorrow?
It is the senior. We got the 25K today. Which,
Right. So at least we can't miss that guarantee tomorrow.
Right. And tomorrow is the bounty.
Oh, okay. Bounty, yeah, bounty's fun.
Yeah.
But then
Seniors on
seniors,
Tuesday. Yeah.
They come out in droves, and you only have to be 50 for that, right?
50 and up. That's right.
You believe I'm like a couple years removed from being able to play in that?
Buddy.
How insane is it?
I know. 5 years used to seem like a lot, you know.
No, it's yeah. I'm actually gonna when I can qualify for that, I'm gonna actually change the date how old you have to be to play in that.
To make it older.
So I can't qualify
so
for
seniors
it.
are
Just
60?
every year. So it'll be when I turn 50,
Yeah.
it'll be 51.
There you go.
And when I turn 51, it'll be 52
There you
until
go.
I can't play it
Keep you
ever.
Out of trouble. Yeah.
So I'll never be a senior.
I call it King Deuce.
So I was saying earlier, Ruthie, a regular in our tournaments, we have doggy daycare now, so she actually comes and plays
Adele?
cards,
Yeah.
and her doggy hangs
Adele.
out. Adele hangs out
Yeah.
at the,
That's pretty cool.
yeah.
Don't they have you can watch them, you can look at them?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see them on camera. You
That's
could go over
awesome.
there. She could go over there
Yeah.
like on break and go pet her dog.
Yeah.
Like Oh, Jake Reese losing the feed. I think that might be a.
Yeah, no,
How about this, Josh?
we're good.
My internet
this
at
end.
home, I have optic, fiber optic.
Yeah.
I won't say which company. When the weather drops below 57 degrees, it goes out, and it comes back when it warms up. Like last night, the weather got
Yeah.
cold, the internet was out. I'm like, tell me it's cold, and it was just cold enough to.
Light doesn't feel the cold.
No, but they say it bends. My
Oh,
text said
that
it bends
contracts the wire.
just enough that it's not correct, and it
Yeah.
bends it, and then I'm out. You
That
believe
sucks.
that?
Yeah.
So thank God, winter's over. It's done. But
Yeah.
like I got to fade the cold weather so I have internet. It's the weirdest
That's a
thing.
weird thing.
And it's a real thing. And the guy
Yeah.
told me, he's like, oh, I got it under control.
Seems like they need insulation on those wires.
They need something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fiber optic is a great idea, but it has been woefully poorly implemented in this country. People digging in their yard can cut out the internet for the whole neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Greg with a colossal stack of 1.7 milli.
Okay.
Twan and Brandon and Ruthie.
Yep, they're hovering. Ruthie and Kathy are down the ladder a little bit. They need to double up.
Instant trillionaire. Instant. Be like, hang on, let's go like this.
You're reading your own, you're reading your own.
Act like I'm looking at my watch here and it's scanning his card.
Yeah, this is kind of a cool week. At least the start of it. I think our high today is going to be 72.
1-3 bet.
That means I don't have to run my air conditioning.
Nice.
That's the best part about that.
Florida Mountain Man getting stopped.
Smoke.
She had it on her heart rate. And every time
We'll get you right if you're not right, bud. Yeah, keep trying.
did you really? You're such a nice guy. Somebody else is so good. They'll have her.
You'd be like, what time is it, man?
Oh, it's spiking.
Yeah.
Better full.
I don't understand why King Deuce is called a clogged toilet.
Is that what it
That's
is?
what Twan is calling King Deuce. Yeah.
King Deuce. A
Ruthie wants to
king
get-
size deuce? Is that?
Maybe. Yeah, okay. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. Ruthie was telling me yesterday she wants to get Twan on here with Matt so that they can go back and forth with the different nicknames. for
Ridiculous
the-
nicknames.
Yeah.
I can't deal with it. Like I can't. We've been around this thing too long.
Yeah.
Steve took the life out of this feed. Hey, shit.
He was hitting everything.
Oh my
Every
God, yeah.
flop. Queens, tens, jacks, queens, kings.
And even when he had bad hands, he was hitting.
Oh yeah, that was insane.
Toilet.
You guys were letting him in though? Cheap?
Oh, yeah, Queens, 10.
Huh?
Leading out with that crowd. It's like a champ. Couldn't do anything.
125.
There's a name for everything, yeah.
A lot of chips on this table. I like to see a pot play for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like I like to see one. How many players we have left, Josh? There's like spectators on the rail upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a big deal. This is a big deal. We run a good event. Run a good event. Show off our goodies to the people on Twitch, YouTube. Like and subscribe.
They're doing something now. They're like the production team.
Getting new players as they come to the table.
That's what I'm saying. They're not even, that's what I'm saying. They're talking about the most, they're talking about vacationing in Fiji.
Okay, dropping some football knowledge in the chat. Rado Gudis.
Whoa. Sorry about that, Brandon.
Complimenting him on his.
You know, when you're autocorrector, it's
Yeah.
intuitive. It's doing it because you're typing those words. Like
Yeah.
it's learning the words you're using. Everybody's quiet at the table.
Yeah. Contemplative. Contemplating.
I mean, I'm cool with Chase, but he ain't like, yeah, I'm not typing.
Man, I figured you were typing me.
I mean, it's $5, man. I'm cool with it.
That's what I'm saying. I want action tonight.
That's right.
Like fire it in there.
We're gluttons.
Yeah.
Gluttons for.
There was
for
never a good poker
violence.
game where nobody bet.
Yeah.
Poker is built on huge pots and big bets.
Aggression, aggression, aggression. I'm here for the pain.
The pain is the best part.
It is. You
Like-
know, that's the human interest story in all of this.
You're gonna snip that clip where I'm like, any six is good here. And shit.
Oh, yeah. Damn right we are. We're getting highlights out of this show from the jump.
These levels are a little quicker, right?
They're 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Holy moly. No wonder why this thing's taking 3 days. Does anybody really want to play for 3 days? 2.5 days? Oh, man, 2 days?
That is 60.
Well,
It's going to be a
that's-
long day.
It's worth it if you can take that top prize.
Okay. 30-something
Walk
thousand?
off with 30 grand, yeah.
Brandon picks up a flush draw.
All right. Twan bet the. Yeah, there it is. He checked the flop. Brandon bet, and he called. Then it went check, check.
Okay.
Twan doesn't like his hand.
No, he could get run off. Brandon's going to make a play at this. He does. He doesn't. He can't win by showing down, so he's going to try to do something here.
I think you're right.
I think
Nope, he just checked. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, he could have taken that one, I think. Twan was not super proud. I will definitely. I've taken care of Ernest. Well, first of all, he's a Giants fan, so that kind of takes care of itself, you know. But
Second of all, he's earnest.
he is Ernest.
Yeah, he's like, he'll let you know. You get in a sports conversation with him, and he goes,
He's just saying.
I'm just saying. That's all I'm
And
saying.
a Mets fan, yeah.
You know the Micro Machines commercial where the guy's like, I don't
Yeah.
understand. That's
Yeah.
Ernest.
Yeah. Yeah, he was trash talking us. That's okay. We'll crush them.
Give her the first card. Yeah.
Yeah, Sean, you're right. It's a great aspect of poker in general. It's a microcosm for the rest of the
It
world.
doesn't say Micro Machines. It's not the real thing.
That's right.
Oh, no. I definitely could play in a seniors event soon.
And what you learn out of seeing all these people from all different walks of life come together and play this game is that people are pretty cool usually. You know,
For the most part.
there's a couple of sticks in the mud, of course.
They are, but we weed those out.
They tend to do it themselves.
Don't bring that stuff here, sir.
Right.
Ma'am. Nobody wants to hear it.
I like 10 bigs, I got in 7.
All right, went to showdown.
Go to with that.
That kind of works for this point in the tournament. If you're going to be in for the flop, you might as well be in for the river, you know.
Super strong right now.
It's a blind walk, huh? Fold around.
Turtle wins the race. Turtle wins the race.
That was us. The 6 just hit on the river.
Oh, that was when you chopped it.
Yes, that was when she chopped that pot.
Yes,
That's right.
that was when she chopped it. Noah willed the 6, and there it was.
Delayed. Yeah, this shit. Yeah, they're not streaming it live. That's fucking crazy.
That would be nuts.
That would be crazy.
That would be crazy.
Yeah.
Call it. You got to call here.
He's got Queen 7.
Don't vote.
Snap call.
No. We leave that to the other guys
That's right.
over on the West Coast
That's right.
of the country.
Yeah. Try to run
You
a
know
fair
who you
game.
are.
You
know who you are. You know, everybody asks those questions about what happened at the what was it?
The Stones.
The
yeah.
Stones. And this guy's crushing these games. And I know they went to court, and he wins in court, and
Yeah.
Postel gets off
they
the hook,
couldn't
whatever,
prove
because they
everything,
can't
yeah.
prove it. So and then they start talking about the supervisor and the manager, the guys overseeing the
Yeah.
thing. One of two things, and this is my opinion, and I'm on record with it. One of two things. Either you're not good enough to recognize that somebody's cheating your game,
Yeah.
or you're in on it. Because the stuff
Right.
that was going on was god awful. Like if we watch this
The
and we
call
saw
down-
hero calls,
Yeah.
when we got done with the show, we'd be like, we better look into this because that
Right.
was not right. Like we wouldn't just steer here and completely keep going. Another amazing call. The guys, they're calling him Jesus and
Yeah.
like all this stuff.
Yeah,
Like
he's
at
the
some
poker
point, it's like,
god.
you know what?
Yeah. Maybe he's cheating. you know?
Right. So you pick which one it is.
You notice
like
that
pick
bulge
what-
in his
pick-
hat?
Pick,
Yeah.
pick one it is. Like it's either you're in on it or you're just not paying
Right.
attention.
Right. And if you're bad, you're bad, and you know that's going to speak for itself.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
if
we're
you're-
talking. Some of the stuff was just beyond even reasonable, and I get it. The courts couldn't, like, you can't because they don't understand.
Right.
But anybody who understands knows for a fact that that whole scenario was just no good.
Squirrely.
Yeah, if we start fanboying a player because
Yeah.
they're making colossal calls with 7, 9 high or 10 high and stuff, and looking it up and playing perfectly,
Yeah.
Florida Mountain Man, you're just out. That's it. We'll get you right, I promise.
Yeah, if you were one of those that got a bunch of points during the 1 point every minute phase, then it's going
Where
to be
you're
that
firing them
you're
off.
gonna
Yeah,
have
that's
to-
you. But we'll get
to
what we'll
watch
do
to pay
since
back,
that
yeah.
ship's already sailed. So what we'll do is we'll catch him up after
Sure.
the show, get him even, so he can start purchasing tickets again.
Good deal.
I could actually allot him. So let's see what we could do here for him. Let's see if we get him fixed up. Florida Mountain Man, hang with us just 1 second. I'm going to allot
We're
you some.
people pleasers.
Yeah, and we'll get you straightened out here to get that correct. So
We're givers, you know. So I've
Yeah,
heard a
here we
lot
go.
of stuff about the Stones and all that. And
Yeah.
maybe it's all rumor, but I heard that Postel was friends with the guy who did my job in development and production.
that's what. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I understood too. But they just couldn't nail it down. So where did we see Florida Mountain Man's on page 1? Correct?
I thought he was.
Tell me when you see him.
No, he was on page 2.
He was on page 2. Tell me when you see him.
Nope.
Maybe he doesn't exist anymore.
He's going to be in there somewhere. You're currently listening to two middle-aged men search on the internet for something
That they can't find.
Right.
So welcome to Search on the Internet Simulator. Like, it's highly
right.
entertaining.
If anybody has any way to help.
Whatever. You're just out, Florida Mountain Man. You can't be helped. No, we'll get you straight. We will. We'll keep track of your minutes today.
Sometimes you gotta vote.
Oh, here we go.
There he is.
Okay, so here, go here.
0 minutes.
All right, Florida Mountain Man. Trying to buy a ticket after this. All right.
Okay.
So try to purchase a enter, Florida Mountain Man, and let us know how you do. If not, I'll do another edit.
We like it to be right.
$220.
Okay, hang tight. All right, try it now, Florida Mountain Man. You can see this hand unfolding here.
140.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All in.
Doesn't see Ruthie coming out of this one. We'll see.
Fives have been notoriously dirty on
Yeah.
stream, like especially on a turn. And if that happens, then someone should probably look me up.
Right.
All in for less.
Yeah, you pick a good time.
Well, I guess if you're going to get it in with fives, might as well get it in with fives with everybody.
Yeah. Kathy goes all in with the 9-8, and
Yeah?
I don't hate it. You got two people all in.
You don't
big
hate it when
defender.
somebody has nines? What are you going to make now?
Yeah.
Oh, oh. All right, well,
Nine's folded.
All right, Florida Mountain Man's all fixed.
There you go.
You're corrected now, Florida Mountain Man. You're welcome. We audited it. We double-checked our records. We made the adjustment.
Yeah, you
You're
know.
good.
85.
Keep things on the up and up.
And you might hit max to get the tickets that you're
Right.
owed.
Right. You
'Cause
hit
it's been a couple days struggle.
exclamation enter space max tickets, and that'll give you what you've got in credit right now.
oh shit, Ruthie, you got the best
So
chance.
he
out of
bangs
the
all in Trent on
By the
seat 10
way.
with ace king
I like fives here.
for a million.
Put me down.
And that put a lot of protection on Ruthie and Kathy here. Because he doesn't, I mean, Ruthie's got the only pair now. Nine's folded. So she's in a
Kathy
much,
has a pair
much
going
better
in there with
position.
9-8. She has some pair. Max Tickety.
Oh,
What? It worked.
It did work. How about that?
You could throw Y on the
Max
end?
Tickety. All right.
Did that happen?
Or a bunch of diamonds. Come on.
Oh.
What's the flop that everybody was like?
I'm calling him
It's a
for all
flop that
that.
everybody would
She's
like.
asking for diamonds. She can't, that's no good either.
All spades? No.
Ruthie can't even make a flush.
No, then he, no.
Five's coming on a turn.
But then he doesn't have a shot. Oh. Hey, you picked
Oh.
up extra.
Wow.
Now what?
That's a unique flop. Slot machine.
Good Lord. Oh, now he
that
can't
does
win.
it. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh! Where are the nines?
The 9, yeah, he's got them covered.
Where were the nines at?
Rudy had them. Rudy folded the 9s.
Yeah, nice. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He called Ruthie's all in,
And then
and Trent went all in behind him for a million, and he dropped them.
I mean, you guys just this is after ripping it on once. We need
wow.
Yep.
are we
Yep.
holding?
Good game, ladies. I know some of those guys are breathing a sigh of relief because they know that those two.
Let's see if we get
can
the
put a
dealer
hurt
keep
on
the
you.
cards over the table. Oh, those are
He's trying to do seat
Yeah.
cards, yeah.
They had the cards behind. He's like, hey, help this guy.
So much. See, that was what you, as
That's a
advertised.
pain. Bring the
That's
pain.
it. As advertised, you get
Somebody called it the House of, or Palace of Action. We're the House of Pain.
Palace. That's right.
We're the House of Pain today.
Action Palace, House of Pain.
No, it's very hard to have.
You know what's funny? I saw Dr. Moreau last night, the island of Dr. Moreau.
Did you?
And that's where that line comes from. And
Okay, yeah.
he who breaks the law goes back to the House of Pain.
So check this out. Ready?
Flats, obviously.
Very nice.
Ooh, look at that.
Yep.
How nice is that?
Well, you know, you get tired of the beach.
Senior
you gotta come back
Frogs,
to the
welcome.
track.
Hey, Senior Frogs, go ahead and hit the follow button if you haven't already. We're here at beautiful, and it's not nighttime yet. We're just doing a test run here, but
Right.
look how gorgeous that picture is. That's always been one of my favorites. We took that and actually put it on the 1K chip, right, Josh?
Yeah, that's
Real,
right.
the $1,000 chip. Super cool.
I mean, if they
As a
Very
collectible, if you have $1,000 to spare, buy one and put it away.
Yeah.
$1,000 chip, right? A little collectible. So that's us. That's PBKC.
and here's my he had a better hand than you. That's why he went all in.
Oh, he just said you had a better hand, so
Oh,
he
so
won.
that's why.
That's why.
Okay. Simple logic.
Welcome to the first-time chatters. You need to watch for 10 minutes. You do get a ticket. If you follow, you get a ticket. So if you haven't
Right.
followed yet, hit the follow button.
Follow's free.
Correct. And then, yeah.
Shit, the best option might be just to fucking post that shit.
Also, if you have Amazon Prime,
Yeah, not invested.
you get a Twitch
but-
subscription, a monthly Twitch subscription with Amazon Prime.
C5.
You can use that.
Oh, Robert Phillips.
Can you viewers see when somebody follows us? Because we can't see it for some reason. Oh, I know why we can't. Oh, yeah.
Friends coming down
that
too,
right?
or is
Yeah,
just you?
dead small one
I don't know why we can't see it. We should be able to see
Is
it.
there? Can we move the notification? Is it somewhere?
No, it's good. It's there. Yeah, look. See, we had a couple.
Yeah.
Hitman just followed. We didn't see that. Maybe we weren't paying attention. I don't know.
I didn't see it pop up. But like I said, they well, maybe they were just seeing it on the list.
Yeah. Anyhow,
Bob,
Okay, you hit the king.
what about Bob?
how many players left, Josh? The fans want to know. 20.
20 players.
All of them.
All of them are left. That's true. It's like that word sounds made up. Yeah, they're all made up. Just blew your mind, didn't it?
You got me all messed up now. God, you just made up that word. Somebody made it up.
That's right.
You know what we need for the one of our chat things, Josh, is the dad joke of the day. So I got the dad joke of the day.
Okay.
Raised to 120.
To the guy who created zero, thanks for nothing.
That's a good one. Your dad joke, the best dad joke I've ever heard.
The
and
one? Go
told.
ahead.
Yeah, I've told it so
Okay.
many times now. I use the word mucho with my Spanish-speaking friends.
Oh, yeah?
It means a lot to them.
Oh.
It's the best dad joke
It means
ever.
a lot to them, he says. There's more pain. Dad joke pain.
We must apologize.
Oh. And you guys could use those. Okay. Look at the size of that pot off to the
Yeah.
side of the dealer here. King 10 and ace 3.
Rudy gets a 3. I don't think there's any action coming on this hand. I wouldn't let him check twice. Oh my goodness.
Oh, now
See?
he, yeah.
And you know,
now he's
honestly, I'd make that bet whether I hit that 10 or not. You know,
yeah.
after he checked twice, I'm coming out no matter what, really.
Check it back. And so there's great things about the stream. One of the bad things about the stream is now you got to go look at that
Right.
and know that happened. And
Yeah.
then, like,
Hey,
There we go. There's
Clubber Lang.
Mr. T.
Misunderstood kid from the inner city.
Florida Mountain Man's fully broken. Like, I don't, like, what?
He did max tickets.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, but I think it only gave him one.
That's it. I don't know. Favorite movie? What's your favorite movie, Josh?
It's tough, real tough. There's a standby that almost always everybody answers, The Big Lebowski.
Okay.
It's just the greatest movie. But I like a lot of movies. I've been to the theater probably 5 times in the last 2 months.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big movie fan. And I'm one of those suspension of disbelief. You know, I get into it right away. It doesn't matter. Only after the fact, when I, can think about it after. I'm like, yeah, that movie was crap. You know. But while I'm watching it, I just sit with it. You know.
Okay.
Princess
Take it all in.
Bride is a good one.
Here goes Rudy.
Raised.
I made my kid watch Princess Bride.
Raised to
She
105.
was not
Never-ending
Not into
story.
it.
Did he get her to Never-ending Story?
Yeah, she liked that one all right. The Treyu, the horse, it was a little too much. You know, even though it comes back in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh, whoa, what? Let's go.
Well, like I mentioned, I just watched The Island of Dr. Moreau from 1976 or whatever last night. And man, the cinematography, they're real animals.
Oh,
like diving out of
no.
windows with real animals.
This is
in that
bad.
show. Oh.
If a club comes, he's gonna. Oh no.
Well, let's see how he
he's
plays
gonna.
it.
He's gonna have to get creative here to take this down.
I think I come out right now and fire.
And then if another club comes, you fire again.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping
That's
I'll
the only
take it
way.
down
There's
right here.
like there's very few cards he could hit. I think he's going to need a club and have to make a move to win this thing.
Yeah, just snap all in. At least if he's got a club, you make him pay for it. Yeah, he checked it.
And
Watch him hit another one now. 9.
oh,
That doesn't change anything for him. The 9 would be Max Payne, though. For Brandon anyway. Or an 8. Either one, a 9 or an 8 is both
260.
knockout drops. So Rudy bet 260.
wow. That's the end of this hand.
Yeah, should be. It looks like a play though. So that's hey. What's up, Gatorade? You guys on YouTube? Off grid kids, the Paulies.
Auntie Ruthie from all the way from Hawaii.
There you go. What's up,
Wow.
Ruthie?
We're like,
She was a huge chip leader and took a couple bad beats. We just saw her get knocked out just a few minutes ago. What's up, Joe?
you can play here whenever you like, Joe,
Joe Barcia.
except when we're closed.
Right.
This tournament's registration's closed today. We have a tournament tonight, and then tomorrow, and then the one you want to play is next week, starting on Wednesday. And if you follow us and watch us on Twitch, you could win tickets, a free ticket to the main event, valued at $570, which is awesome.
And have a shot to be on the live stream.
That would be
We try to
awesome.
get our
On the
Twitch
feature
winners
table, yeah.
on the feature table every time, just so you know, you're watching, you're commenting, you're.
Oh, they're
You're
bringing us
entering,
notes
and
here.
then boom.
They just brought us notes. Well, I know Omaha in this tournament, we didn't get a huge demand for the Omaha. We ran one last time, and we didn't get a good turnout. Everybody says,
Did.
oh, we want Omaha. And I'm a fan of every game but Hold'em. And
Yeah.
we couldn't get anybody.
We ran. Did we do a horse too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We get it was a 350 buy-in, but I think we only got like 50 players, 40 players, something like that.
I'll play Slapjack for tournament.
Oh yeah. Special gloves just for that game.
30, 60, 60 now. 30, 60, 60.
30, 60, 60. Price of poker just went up.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bob's a good one. He's witty. I like Bob. He's funny. Bob, the guy set in the middle there.
Pick me, flip-flop that. Put exclamation enter.
So, here we go again. Like I amuse you? Like I'm
You see,
here
did I say my
Funny
favorite
how?
movie?
Funny how?
Goodfellas is my favorite movie. Did
Yeah?
I say that?
No.
So I was going to
You're-
say it when you're talking about movies,
Dude,
and now
you're
he's
channeling
reading my head.
everybody
I'm
here.
channeling
Yeah.
things, and now he's like,
You
"What,
need to go
funny
buy
like
a lotto
clown?"
ticket.
No, I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. I'm just playing.
Funny how?
Yeah, how funny is this? Think you're funny? Is he funny now?
Poor Spider.
Spidey.
That was Michael Imperioli.
Don't
too.
take no stuff from nobody, Spider.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, that was a brutal death scene.
that was bad.
Yeah. Pesci, man.
I went to
You know,
school
I
with
love.
I went to school with Joe Pesci's cousin.
Is that right?
And yeah, and she's telling stories of like Thanksgiving dinners and stuff with Joe Pesci there after these movies and stuff.
Yeah.
It's got to be weird.
I know. Well, you know, you had Leo Getz, and he was cute. You know, it's like,
yeah.
oh, he's a cute little guy, Leo Getz. You know.
Yeah.
And then, like the next 3 movies, he's just a murderous rampage.
When he's talking
guy.
about the 2 Utes, it's okay.
Yeah.
Everything's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
My cousin Vinny. You know.
He says, "Now you got to dig the hole. You're gonna dig this one."
Yeah.
Yeah, my cousin Vinny's cousin. That's who. I went to school with my cousin Vinny's cousin.
What is a Ute? Let's see here. Can we find the 4 of Hearts for Max Payne? No. Luckily for Twan, we did not. Ace High is good, but Twan is a player. So let's see if he can take it away from him.
C2's so focused on the game, every time it goes back to him, I think it's on him
Yeah.
because he's paying attention.
Hey, put in the big bet. Twan bet 300,000.
That's good enough to win.
That's a player's bet
There's
right
no
there.
call, there's no call happening here, folks. This is just posturing right now. This would be a hero's call if he did. Can't call that.
No, it'd be like a soul read.
Can't go. Oh, hold on. Thank you. All right, next
Yeah.
hand.
That was a good bet. Yep, that was a player's bet for sure. Twan getting some love in the chat.
We might need a color up here soon, Josh. When the blinds are 2
It'll
stacks
happen.
of chips, when it's
We got a break in 45 minutes. Well,
Okay.
30 minutes. I'm not sure how it's going to work for us now. They're going on break in 40
yeah, I don't
minutes.
try to
Yeah,
think like that.
I
You
know.
get in this weird space-time continuum, and you can't sort it
And
out.
we got an
Like,
hour added to the clock also.
And I know and we talked about this before. You're one of the smartest person I know. Like all this, like
thank you.
whatever.
Yeah.
And then like they did something with like time travel, the space-time, and they figured something out recently that like. Did you read that?
Theoretically.
Yeah.
Theoretically, it's possible. to go
But they do
backward and
math and
forward.
stuff to get there.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, how do you do math to tell if you could time travel?
It's a complex question, but like the whole universe is just math.
Players all in.
Yeah, we see you, man. We'll get you squared away.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
make
get
sure
you
that it
straightened
gets
out.
right. Yeah.
All right, what about Bob here?
We have other moves we can make.
Oh, Bob!
Brandon pushed with an ace.
Brandon's going to do this now. This is
Yeah.
what he did last time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, any ace is pretty good. Look at the railbird.
There's people everywhere here today on this beautiful Sunday here in West Palm Beach, Florida. This is us right here.
Hello, hello.
That's outside, and everybody's here right now. That tells you how hot the action is.
That's right. They'd rather be here.
All right, PC, pick me. Now, here he goes. Now he's talking to you, Josh. He says if you travel faster
Right.
than the speed of light, in theory, you could travel back in time.
Actually, if you just travel at an appreciable percentage of the speed of light,
could
you can
you-
slow time. Like
you could
other
slow
people
down?
will
Okay.
age faster than you.
I can't.
Yeah. Space is time. is matter.
Well, figure it out already before I can play in a seniors event. Like, back me up. Like, do I get to keep my knowledge of poker if they backed it up 20 years or no?
Well,
If I was able to travel through time,
yeah.
I should still have all my knowledge or
Sure.
no? Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, it'll take me back
Well, that's what
25 years.
This new movie with Ryan Reynolds
Okay.
is going to explore that a little bit. But he meets himself, and it's logically it makes sense.
They already did that movie, Josh.
That history is already
That
there.
movie had already
you
been done.
know?
Back to the Future, they did it already.
Yeah, yeah.
When
But he meets
Marty
himself
meets Marty,
and talks to himself.
same thing.
Yeah.
Oh no,
does
Marty
talk
trying to
himself.
dodge
Yeah.
Marty because he was screwing everything up.
Right. And he almost banged his mom.
He did. That was weird, but
Yep.
kind of cool. Like, but weird. Like for a movie thing.
Yeah.
Like it was rated PG, but that like the
Right.
concept, I'm like, whoa. Everybody was a little uneasy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This one too, Jimmy.
Yeah. I mean, they were way ahead of their time. Yeah. I mean, that stuff's on, some of the internet sites now. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
they're pioneers back then.
Right. You got to pay a lot of money for that.
Yeah. Calvin Klein, he says, you're right. What is going on up top? There's like 100 people watching one table.
Yeah.
Something going on up there?
They're
Someone?
just watching the tournament.
They know we have a channel, don't they? I mean, 100+ people know that we have channels
That's
because they're all
right.
watching right now.
And we appreciate that very much. Like and subscribe, please. Follow us, like, subscribes. Tell all your friends how cool we are.
18 players left.
players.
We're going to redraw now, right, Josh? Is that what happens here?
That's correct.
So we have a new rule with the redraw, Josh, and this came up yesterday. So now at the redraw, you can't watch the stream
Right.
because it's an unfair advantage.
Right. We've stopped letting them watch the stream at the
The
table.
big question is whether Carl from the Bar Poker League is going to get a lucky seat now or not.
Yep.
Let's see.
I
Carl,
wonder-
is your seat lucky or unlucky right now? You have a lucky or unlucky chair right now. How's your chair?
Lucky.
Lucky. Okay, good. Okay.
Ah, there
the cards
we go.
balance out.
There
okay.
we go. That's right. That's right. You bring the luck with you. That's right.
Raised to 150.
You keep trying, Florida Mountain Man.
So strong.
So we're having a little sidebar over here. I don't know what they're talking about. You get that iron out, Josh?
They're re-racking the table now, yeah.
Okay.
In about 15 minutes, you're going to see all new faces. And I think Carl looks like one of them. Yeah, he's coming in.
See if he gets the right chair.
So that's kind of nice. We get to turn over the faces on
That's
the
it.
stream.
That's always fun,
You know,
'cause
there are 18 players left in this thing.
Carl's motto is
Yeah.
don't hate the player, hate the chair.
Hey, it sounds like it.
Like, he's like,
Bob's actually about 6'4". Oh, you mean chips. I'm glad we got those dad jokes in this stream.
We get them, work them right in
It's
there.
gonna be pretty good.
All right, going heads up. Three-way action, actually.
3 players.
Oh.
Garbage. Who's last? Trent? Yeah.
That's 100.
Bet from Greg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a raise?
No.
Just
Yeah.
a call?
Little call. Looking him up
All right.
here. Oh, he checks
He
before the
checks
card
in
comes.
the
You
dark.
can't do
I'm
that.
snap bet now.
Josh, you can't do
No,
that in
snap
this.
bet.
You can't do this. Unless the card pairs the board,
Hey.
you can't do this. You can't do that.
No.
That's it. You're basically, it's like, here, take the
I don't
take
want
that.
this. Yeah.
You can't do that. Cash game, yeah, you get creative, whatever
Right.
you want to get. There's nothing good that comes out in that spot. It doesn't matter, Florida Mountain Man. You can't buy any more tickets anyhow. No, usually it's towards the end of the stream. It'll be about 5 o'clock on Wednesday. You don't need to be present to win. We'll let you know if you win. Try to enter again. Florida Mountain Man, if you would. Can we get some comments on how that just played out, please? So the turn comes, he bets, the guy calls, and before the river card comes out, he checks in the dark.
Checks in the dark.
How do you guys feel about that?
All right, dealers are coming back with a 3,000 small line, 6,000 big line, 6,000. All right, the decision was made.
I've like you.
On a
You know, in the
15-minute
cash,
break.
you can do a lot of
Dealers
different
race
things
off
like
the black
that.
chips.
You know, it doesn't matter as much. But in the tournament,
You're just fully giving up, like
Yeah.
relinquishing all power. Like
Sell all the blues for
it's
the
fair
first
game,
player.
but it's not good.
Please do
Right.
it one at a time. Black chips first.
There you go. Shut up and take my
That's
money.
right.
All the blacks to one player. All right, restart players. You should be back. We're going to the FSC.
Mikey P.
Raise. 150 is the bet.
there you go. Somebody asked earlier. That's the red chips are 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow chips are 25,000, and the pink chips are 100,000.
Nice.
We will be coloring up probably pretty soon. There's a break coming, so we'll probably handle that during the break.
I don't think so, Senior Frogs. I think I don't know. I think he just wasn't paying attention or he made a mistake. And Carl's getting his new seat with his lucky chair.
There you go.
Carl proud of himself for making a feature table.
No, I understood.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, today?
Jetivator. That's a fun name to say. Who have we got? I haven't even looked.
We got everybody.
It seems that way. Oh, I was hoping Alien Gathering would be on there. Feet's not on there yet. We got a few people to reach out to. Spike Trap Claire. It's a great name. There you go. Thank you all again for watching. That's very encouraging. We enjoy it. So Jimmy's talking to them in the past.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that space-time continuum thing
Right.
coming up again. We got a raise here. Greg with the sevens.
150.
You want to see a trippy movie about time travel? Mr. Nobody. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
Jared Leto?
No.
Yeah. It's pretty trippy.
All right, that's all my time.
Mr.
Mr. Hare.
I will do it.
Give him hell, Mr.
That's
Hare.
right.
Thank you and good luck, everybody.
There we go.
So, Rian Man, hit exclamation enter. Give yourself a chance to win. I'm going to see if you're telling the truth here, and you really did just sign up. Check the activity feed. Nope. Unless there's a time frame on this.
There
here.
might be a delay there, too. I think Twitch does approve. There's
Okay.
an approval thing. Yeah, I like that one too. Happy Accidents. What was the other one with Paltrow? Gwyneth Paltrow. Sliding Doors.
No, I'm not a big pop culture guy.
Yeah. Well, I've seen a ton of movies.
Video game questions, I can answer all those.
Yeah.
I like the effort.
That's right.
I love the effort. Like you're like my kids, like literal. Like you said, hit exclamation enter. It didn't work.
Yeah. Cellar door.
Do it like this, though. Cellar door.
Cellar door.
Like that.
Exclamation point. Enter.
Yeah, the key that is located. Hit Shift 1.
Yeah.
And then the
Shift 1.
letters ENTER.
It's Rain Man.
Oh, Rain Man.
All right, Rain Man. Can you count all the toothpicks?
You should have a poll over here where if you get the cards in it, you get a score.
Okay.
No space.
Yeah.
You're almost there. You're like that. You're like this close. You're one space bar less away from entering.
Fun, isn't it?
Right.
All righty. Back to
And Judge Wapner's
the
on at
action.
4. So
Wapner.
gotta see Wapner at 4.
He needs exactly 4 fish sticks.
Here's your 4 fish sticks. He chops them up. Right there.
you
Now
go.
there's 4.
Cheese balls.
Your underwear's in the street. Right? He takes and throws them out.
Kmart sucks.
So what are you guys doing here today? Like counting cards. We're definitely counting cards.
Yeah.
So hit the follow. You see the follow button? So the follow button's located on the bottom left, Rain Man. Right? It's like somewhere on the bottom of the screen. Hit the follow button first. And once you hit that, that's what I was saying. I was looking at it. It didn't look like you followed our stream yet. So you sign up.
Otherwise, you have to watch for 10 minutes.
Then you got to follow. But you got to follow.
Yeah. No, Jim, I don't know how to explain it, bud. We got a clean signal here. We're watching
we're clean.
on
Yeah.
our phones and stuff, so it's coming in good.
All right. So look, Twan just coming over. Rudy's giving him a stare down.
Yeah.
Rudy's like, I just gave him all those chips. Damn
Yeah.
it.
You can't keep going with that. He's got 9, top pair on board. Is he gonna do it? Good to hear that. Good. Mountain Man, we appreciate it.
Elsa said it. Let it go.
Oh, he showed him. Look at that.
How nice. Let it go.
Yeah.
Don't call my bets anymore.
Don't try to hit that back
I'm going to
door.
sing that at karaoke next month.
Yeah. My daughter's wrong lyrics for that song, or the memory of it, is one of my favorite
Yeah?
things. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what she used to say, but Wi-Fi was in there. I don't
It
clear
was-
what the Wi-Fi way. Like it was like completely random words.
So what about like the kid like from Marilyn Manson? my boy would sing "The Beautiful Meatball."
The new
Beautiful
pretty
meatball,
good.
the beautiful meatball, the beautiful meatball, the beautiful.
That's awesome.
Da-na-na.
The beautiful.
My wife
meatball.
is actually really good at that.
Yeah.
She like
Making
she
up
no
alternate
like
lyrics?
singing the wrong lyrics, and I'm
Yeah.
like, what are you singing? We got a lot of it cleaned up, like the old stuff.
Yeah.
We cleaned it up. I there's one that stands out. I'm like, what are you singing there? Oh, the Beyonce. You must not. Where she sings, "You must not know about me."
Right.
My wife is saying, she's like, "You must not know I'm mean." I was like, she says about. You must not know about me.
You must not know about me.
She's like, no. You must not know I'm mean.
Trent holds. Rudy is down. He overplayed a little bit. The Jack 10.
Yeah, he played it,
Yeah.
and we're done.
He probably was better off against Twan with the 9s, statistically. At least he had an overcard to draw on that one. Nice game, Rudy. I don't think you want to be giving Trent too many more chips like that either. He's a pretty solid player.
Jax did him in.
What do you think? You guys want to see who's got some wins?
Who do you
Trent
got?
Smith.
All right, who do you got? Look
Trent.
here. All right, let's hit the Hendon Mob up. You want to hit this Hendon Mob? This is
Yeah.
one of our favorite things to do. Hendon Mob. Oh, look, I'm on here. No Carbone.
Stunning.
I am currently in the
I like-
state of Florida. All-time money list. I'm the 8,241st best player in Florida.
That's my favorite stat.
That's
there.
amazing.
Yeah.
All right, who do we got?
Trent Smith.
Trent
That's right.
Smythe
He's from Vero Beach.
from Vero,
That's him.
Dallas. Where?
That's in Dallas, Texas.
This guy?
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's in our room.
Yeah.
No, he's not. Yeah, he is. This is him, like Trent, like here.
Yeah. We've got a couple. We got the guy who came second in the World Series in 17.
Oh, this guy's got 339K.
Yeah.
This guy's rock solid.
You know Schlub.
Heisenberg.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, who else you got?
Let's see. You want to do Rudy Vasquez?
We know Rudy, right?
Yeah.
VAS or Z?
VAZQUZ.
There he is.
There he is. 162.
All right, he's got. Look, he's
Solid
he's
number.
a 1100th in the state. Yeah. So are we on break now, Josh?
They are going on break. They're going to re-rack again. We're going to get a whole new set of players potentially. Some of them they're redraw.
Okay.
So some of them may stay just changing seats or whatever.
New cast, yeah.
But yeah, we're going to. I think this is quick though.
Okay.
I don't think it took a
What
lot
else
of
you got?
time. Let's see. What was the guy's name? Brandon. Let's look up Brandon's.
Here, Carl Pipitone.
That's Brandon. No, that's him right there. He's got a good one.
Carl Pipitone
Carl.
from Staten Island, New Jersey, New York. I mean,
Look at that.
87K, Carl.
87.
Dang.
Big win, 22K.
Dang.
That's pretty good.
All right, who else you got?
Brandon No, N-O-E. We've done this before. Pretty good.
Oh, like
20 grand
535 in a state.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
And is that kid? Yeah. No, that's Tom.
That's it. That's all you got. Okay.
How about Bilecki? Look up-
Bilecki?
Yeah. B-E. What in the world?
Bilecki.
That's it.
Bilecki.
Yeah. B-E-L-E-C-K-Y, I believe.
Thomas?
I'm spelling it wrong.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Anyway, the kid, he played, he fired 3 bullets in this.
Oh, they're saying Twan fan, so
Yeah.
there's going to be 20 Twans here. Which one? Which one would it be? West Palm, right?
Yeah, that's him. 148.
Okay.
13 grand in the big win. Nice job.
Oh, Rain Man throws out the Hendon Mob doesn't track. Oh,
that's
sorry,
true.
Carl.
Carl, you're going to use that box in front of you.
Can you imagine adding $5 at a time to your, or no, I guess they win like $25 sometimes.
Mike, I want my hat this time.
Carl, fresh from Imagine Dragons concert.
Clearly.
Oh, I know her. What's her name? Is that Patricia?
No.
So we're bringing in new players.
Here's our tournament director, Jimmy James Summerfeld. Been doing this thing for about 100 years.
Straight out of Mississippi.
He is. Is everyone to redraw for seats?
Yeah, back when I was winning tournaments, I don't think there was a Hendon mob. And it's been so long now that one, I may not even be able to win tournaments anymore. And two,
All right, deals in this one-day event. Should be back to your table.
I haven't played. It's hard to win when you don't play.
I have that problem. I don't play enough to win enough.
Yeah.
That's how I am too.
The dealer had me on fill.
I'm gonna do 1 and 1. Take 1 and 1.
I thought he was.
Maybe we'll check out a few more of these guys whenever they get situated. You can see some names.
Mm-hmm. So you see Jimmy bringing in pink chips.
Yeah, getting rid of those reds. The reds are 5,000 and the blinds are 40, 80 now.
Rain Man says this is lucky. I was gonna say right. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to take. It's like call him out.
Right.
I was thinking to myself, I'm like, did I see Carl yesterday or like?
Yeah.
I know for Friday. It's like, did he have that on Friday?
Maybe it's like a lucky underwear kind of thing. Oh, hey, Scuba Vet.
All right.
Had a lot of fun the other night. You guys have beautiful singing voices.
Voices of angels, Josh.
That's right. For those that don't know, we're a multi-talented group here.
We are. We should stream that next time.
Stream karaoke. I still have been talking about
Okay.
a karaoke poker tournament for a long time.
How does that work?
You play and you sign up and you sing.
You sing in between hands,
Yeah.
like when you get a break, or
No, just
when you
whenever
want?
it's your
Okay.
turn, yeah. So we're having karaoke and tournament.
So we're not on, we're going to go on break in 7 minutes, I believe. They're redrawing for seats right now.
Right.
Carl Pipitone. Carl Imagine Dragon shirt Pipitone.
Yvette, I did even better than that. I decided not even to take memories. Completely
Like,
blacked
Josh,
out
what do you think of how you did? He's like, I blacked out at some point.
I don't remember doing that song. Did I do that?
You did that. You definitely did that.
Damn shots.
All right, so you know these people? Who do you know here? These are, like, besides Carl, Imagine Dragons Pipitone.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know if I do know.
Here he is. There he is. That shirt's got to be radioactive by now.
Imagine.
Carl.
Bringing the thunder.
So 6 more minutes at this level before a dinner break. Is it? What kind of break is next?
I want to say they're doing just a regular break.
Okay.
But they do want to do an hour break, or they're going to offer an hour break, but I don't think the player's going to take it. You know?
Right. Oh, there's a follow. Ilix will now be
there we
dealt
go.
in. Thanks for
All
following.
right. Will now be dealt in. That's awesome.
That is cool. We're so creative.
Yeah. Ilix, Kiddix.
Can I be the creative
Welcome.
director? Like you're
Isn't
like the
that what you do?
producer and a creative director?
Yeah. isn't that
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to make credits for, yeah.
Yep, we have that, Brandon. We'll fill you in on that if we need more
Small
karaoke.
Grass Willies, that's right.
Yeah.
Brandon,
that's,
he's a karaoke.
Yeah?
He's a karaoke
Who is it?
star. Man, he's
Who is it?
he's being cagey about his name on here, but I can show it to you. Show him to you if he's here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he's a regular player. Plays cash
Rain
in
Man says
tournaments.
radioactive. That's awesome. We should make an emoji of Carl's shirt.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we kept Trent. He's on the other side of the table now.
Oh, Mike Tate. So that's a guy. So
No,
look.
Mike.
Okay, hold on. So here's when you go ahead and mob Michael Tate.
Yeah.
He's gonna. Yeah, he's the big winner right now. That's like
Yeah.
that's a younger version of
Yeah.
Mike Tate. That's not the Mike
So
Tate
he's
right
been
now.
in the game for a while.
Yeah. He's a player.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Does this shirt say bad boy or bed boy?
Bed boy would be a little weird. I'm not against it.
Yeah.
Right away.
Maybe they're not giving a ticket for a.
Is that a setting?
Yeah, that's a setting.
Oh, good. They just turned the air back on.
Oh, it's not in this one.
Is it Labs?
That's why.
Yeah. Stream Labs, Stream Elements, all kinds of string things.
It's a lot, yeah. All right.
I know some of these faces now that I look at them.
Do you?
Yeah, I know the kid in 10. He's played in here quite a bit. Is that Steve? It is Steve. They only have one E in his name, though. That's wrong. It's Steve.
Oh, no, here's a giveaway, Josh. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Follower bonus 1.
That's one ticket? Right?
Yeah, it should be. And maybe it takes a little bit, like you said.
Yeah. Because
Oh, you know what? That one, that automatically puts him in when he follows.
okay.
It
So
automatically
you don't-
enters that.
okay.
Correct. You don't have
You
to
gotta
redeem
get
that
10
one.
minutes
Correct. And now
or
when you get 10 minutes,
queue
you get that.
time.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got this. Okay.
That's how it's going to work.
Someone says, let's go, Steve.
Steve. Stephanie was.
Imagine if Carl washed that shirt. Maybe he bought multiple.
Maybe that's it.
That could
That's
be
it.
it.
Yeah, you got a good deal in Imagine Dragons t-shirt.
Like, I have 2. Remember when we went to that Everclear concert?
Right.
I have 2 shirts from there.
Yeah.
There's the payouts. Everybody see? Carl has a large following. And you see his marketing as a No Limit Pub Poker Tour, which we're supporters of.
Sure.
It's basically the minor leagues of
That's
poker.
right.
It's where you could go ahead
Intro level.
and learn the game.
And there's some pretty fair. I mean, you go look at their championships that we've hosted here and streamed.
Giant turnouts. And
There's some good play going on
yeah.
there, too.
And they can hammer down the shots, too.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
That's my kind of crowd.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Mike. In with a couple deuces.
Deuces.
Try to get in there and create some havoc.
Deuces, Steph.
Never loses.
That's right. It's her favorite hand.
I like, yeah. There it is.
So she was saying Steve, like Wally. Steve.
Is that what it is?
But every time I just think of the little chipmunk.
Mm-hmm.
Alan. Steve.
Alan.
Oh, that's not Alan. Steve. That's right. Master Vade, that's like all in always wins.
Until it doesn't.
Every time at once, yeah. Anybody's hand, I think.
First one to bet wins.
Yeah, I think.
If they bet enough.
Mike may have checked too many times. Yeah, he's gonna roll them over. Iliakskitix is in the chat in full support of Trent.
Oh, do you want to hit a snowman? I see what he did there. That's amazing.
That's pretty good.
This guy, he's gold.
Good deal, Rain Man.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot, as a businessman, I cannot imagine a better thing for the poker industry.
There's not.
It's not like you have to come in here and play. Get over the shakes.
Right.
Come in here
But
and meet all the new
poker's
people.
a little intimidating. That's what
Yeah.
this stream's intended to get some people comfortable with it and then come in and play.
That's right.
You can literally learn how to play, learn the flow of the game, learn how it goes, learn a lot of people, and then you just come in here and play.
And win. That's the important part. I believe it does say bad boys.
Yeah. No, it says bad boy.
Yeah.
Who's on him? Like if I'm dealing to him, I'm like, bad boy, what you gonna do? Bad boy.
Bad boy.
Bad boy, what you gonna do? Or as a player, you could get under his skin a little bit.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh, the $10 entry
Steve is
event.
gonna raise.
That's a fun one too. When's our next poker party, Josh? That was my concept. I was like, let's have a $10
Yeah.
poker party.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, this is.
It'll come up. I think it's the last Saturday of the month.
Yeah.
Let's confirm that. We'll go on the website here. We're going on a break in a minute.
Yeah, sure.
So, ace.
Wow.
So the
10
queen on a
queen.
door and it's.
Oh, my
hold
gosh.
on. No.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Wow. Wow.
That was
Jose.
cool.
Yeah.
There's that pain that you wanted.
That's right.
He brought the pain.
Then in that hand, there's nobody. They're always all in, no matter what.
Let's go to the website.
No
Strike
way.
the poker. This show was great. Victoria
This is a
Jackson.
quality comment right there.
What? He says, "No way, Jose." This guy. How do we get him on here?
Yeah.
This guy. I thought I was witty. Dang. So here's the tournaments. It's broken. Our tournament button's broken, Josh. Oh, here we go.
It takes a little time sometimes.
And poker party. When is the next one?
Unlisted.
It's coming up. I'm going to pull that. We're going to pull that information. Oh, here. Oh, there it is.
There
March
you go.
25th.
March 25th.
$10 poker party. $1,000 guaranteed. Your first, if you don't have a player card here yet, Josh,
Yeah.
it's how much? If you don't have a player card, how much is it to get in?
It's free.
There you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's free. What can you do? You can't beat that for free.
No.
No.
No, we want you to come. We want you to play. New players.
Yeah.
2 days ago. People who, well, I know he didn't say hi to me.
That's what I said.
Paul is, but yeah.
That's what I
we
said,
agree
it
with
is
that.
him.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I used to be like that, but I'm
You see, yeah, he's saying Paul is the best player in the house.
Yeah.
Like, I have that problem at my house.
Yeah.
Like, Scuba Vet's but my track record speaks for itself.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm.
So is there a point where she's going to start crushing you, or
No,
No?
it's
You think you
no.
just leveled
It
ahead?
is. This is what I do.
yeah, it's kind of an advantage.
No offense, dear. I did offer a chop. There's like $8 in the
Yeah.
pool, the prize pool with all the kids and everybody, and I said I'll give you 78 cents or something. I had a lot of chips, and she
Sure.
wouldn't take it, but so then I took the whole $8.
Yeah, I'm getting my bag of change together to head back to my dad's this week.
Nice.
Yeah.
I saw Carl. So, I think am I in trouble now? Or? So I saw Carl. I was down at another facility, and Carl's playing, and he has literally had one chip in this tournament with 8 players, 9 players left. One chip,
Yeah.
and he went on to win the thing.
That's all it takes.
It was so sick. Or second, he got second or first, like
One chip.
literally one chip.
That means you're not out.
He was all in like 20 times,
Yeah.
like the full chip in a chair type deal.
Yeah.
See. we talked about this yesterday. You can't just blindly keep attacking.
Yeah.
Go ahead and muck this now, Carl. You got fancy with your 10-3.
I like the gumption. He just ran into a brick wall.
Stop. No more showboat, Carl.
You don't know if he's still over there.
I don't care.
He might not even. 15 minutes is a long time.
It
I
is
like the
not.
play.
It's not.
Yeah.
No.
I do like it.
Not. Wait, you got to establish yourself first.
Yeah.
You got to make it. You got to establish that you're not just firing at everything. Naughty kids do get spanked.
Don't I know it? The safe word is pineapple.
Yvette thinks my poker comments were naughty.
You're going to just build her conviction to destroy you every time you play each other. What else? How else do you spank
Is there
somebody?
another one? We didn't know there was another one.
Right?
How about that? Oh, you're going to get fancy again, Carl?
That takes no work. Okay. I agree.
Oh, God.
That's right. Giving you the business. What's Mike doing? I like it. It's a fold around.
Mike's like, let me show you how
Put
to
in
do
the
this,
race.
Carl.
That's right.
He's telling him, he's like, bad boy, what you going to do?
Thank you very much. Pick me, please. 36.
Oh, no, he just called.
Yeah, he defended his blind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now.
You got 2 gears. There's 2 different things you can do right here.
Oh,
that
Mike
wasn't it.
Tate,
No,
stop.
Come on, buddy. Can't let him check twice.
No, he's not checking twice.
Good,
There's no
okay.
scenario where anybody checks to Mike Tate twice and then
Yeah.
you're not doing it because he's betting. I don't care what he has. If his cards got mucked, he might still
My
bet.
faith has been restored.
He's going to show him it, and there he goes. Look, he's like, look, I had it, and that's for later.
Yeah.
To say,
Sure.
slow down.
Guess what, buddy? You're
Slow
not going to
down.
steal my big blind.
Yeah. Yeah. Not a lot of conversation at this table.
No, I think they just re-racked, so they're still, kind of sizing each other up.
Well, that's what talking does. If you get to talk in a conversation go, you can find out a lot about, like,
Right.
I played in a tournament, and guys on my left, and he's talking about, like he doesn't play tournaments that much. He likes to play slots.
Yeah.
So, like, okay, I could use that
He's
at
going
some
to gamble.
point. Right.
Yeah.
Or I'm going home tomorrow. He's in a cash game. He's like, I go home tomorrow.
Right.
Now he's pressing. He's playing more
Right.
hands and stuff. I got to catch a plane in 3 hours. He's
Trying
really
to get all
pressing.
that.
Right.
Get all that action out. Oof.
Uh-oh.
Back to back hands.
Super pleased. Where did we get these new set cards from? Faded Spade, Josh?
That's correct. Faded
What
Spade.
an amazing job by Faded Spade. Their products. Like,
They
we're
are
thrilled, right?
They are pretty great, yeah.
Not thrilled about the first set we were getting from Australia or wherever we were getting from. That was tough. Tough. But
Yeah.
Faded Spade is done very well by us.
They're a good quality card. I'll give them credit. Yeah, I envision a big, 30-story hotel, a walkover bridge to the airport where you can just get off the plane and walk straight here.
Mm-hmm. I saw drawings of that. That never happened, but they had a walkway
Yeah.
from right here to the terminal, which
It's
was
always
nuts.
in the can. It's a good idea. Probably a few $1 million to build.
Master of 8-Bit says he could play right until boarding call. I could play even a little later because I do not ever get on the plane before they make me get on the plane.
Yeah.
Like I watch people and like, okay,
charge
and
right
people,
on.
I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
what? I don't understand the idea behind it. Let's get on a plane and wait
Yeah.
an extra 45 minutes. I don't get it. I'm last minute. They're like, last call. Are you getting on this plane? Like, is everybody on? They're like, yes. Be like, okay, I'll get on.
Yeah.
I get maybe it's that luggage thing where you're trying to beat it with the carry-on.
Yeah.
Something like that, but man, no, like I'm getting on last. Like,
It depends too. If I'm usually I'm burned out when I'm getting on a flight. 'Cause I have
okay,
just
something
not
like
slept,
that.
you know.
Yeah, something like that.
Get me
maybe.
on the plane so I don't fall asleep in the airport.
Okay.
It's a lonely and desperate feeling missing your flight like that. Shit.
Yeah. Carl used up his one play up right off the rip.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carl makes that play. He's imagine dragging a pod in. So
Imagine dragging a pot in. God.
so that's why he makes that play. You can't imagine dragging pots.
He looked down at Jack 3 and thought it was lightning and a thunder. Imagine dragging a pot. He's going to burn that shirt after this.
I think that's best for everybody.
Brenda, that's her name. Okay, West Palm Beach. I have to check her out on the break too. See what some of these other Hendon mobs look like.
So we're running this one right through the end. And then our next show we pick up for the main event, Josh, right?
That's right.
On Wednesday, which will give away the ticket,
Righto.
which is
We're
awesome.
going to run, these are feature tables. They'll run from around 1:30 to around 5:45. And we're doing it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then, kind of like today, but right away, we're going to pick up right at the restart on Sunday and run the entire event on Sunday.
Whoa.
Chance Hare jumping in the chat to say, you got this, Carl. So, yeah, Carl seems to be the local favorite.
Well, he makes most of the players here, so.
Yeah. Oh. I missed what happened with the Steve hand with Ace Jack versus Ace Queen. Must have been a chop. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that all day. It sounds as though somebody has an unhappy cat up there. Mike, what's meowing? I got my kid a cat backpack. She asked for it. The cats won't go near it, of course.
Oh, no?
No, got no interest. But that could explain it. Somebody sitting over there with a cat on their back.
Mm-hmm. We'll check this ticket situation. We ran into a little bit of problem, but it'll catch up. The system sometimes gets a little hokey.
Carl, he's showing off the merch over there with the No Limit hat.
Yeah, we should get some black tape and make him put it over that. No free marketing. Oh. Oh.
Medium ace.
Oh. What is? Oh. Oh.
Yeah. He made it half his stack and then put it
Okay.
in.
The guy's like, why do you gotta be difficult?
Right.
The dealer's like, this.
You are now free to move about the cabin. Nope, no extra chips this time.
Wow.
Makes it 205. I thought he was going to 225. So he threw me a curveball.
All right.
That'll win.
Carl no longer needs to Imagine Dragon pot. He actually gets one.
These guys travel with Jimmy. They go all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Somebody got a bad one.
It was a bad beat up there. Yeah, that sounds like a bad beat.
No. The pain is being brought off stream right now.
Yep.
Excuse me.
They are still staring at that hand. Somebody just took a horrifying beat. I
Hey,
think.
thanks for the follow, Atari Joystick.
Yeah.
He will now be dealt in.
That's right. You're dealt in.
Oh, look. They're putting the O faces up there like, whoa.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Somebody just called
Ace is
snap
cracked
with six
deuce.
deuce. Snap call.
Action Palace.
Yeah.
AKA the House of Pain. $2.5 million in the pot.
There's
That's a
jumping
huge
around
swing.
after that one.
Yeah. Gonna go get a tattoo of a 6 deuce on his arm. Jumping around.
It took a second to register.
No, I didn't want to. But I didn't want to.
You didn't want to give me that one?
it was decent.
He says the house. Thanks, Mojo.
I jump around. What's up, Joe? Yeah, Trent. He in the re-rack. He went from seat 10 to seat 2, but he stayed on the table, and he was the only one actually, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else.
It's weird.
was
It's almost like they flip-flop tables.
Yeah. Which again,
Oh no! Here we go.
Oh boy!
Don't just smooth call.
There's no good way to play
Did he
jacks.
just smooth call?
He just.
Ew! Wait.
called.
So he attacked with the garbage. You
Yeah.
see, now he's gun shy.
He
now-
wants to make a big hand here.
No, he does not, John. Well, in his mind, he thinks. Now,
That's right,
okay, now look
yeah.
what you did to yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, sleep at night, Carl. You see, smooth call. This is where jacks go to die.
Yeah.
Oh, and he checks right out of the gate.
No way in the world I would do that.
He's like,
Unless he's trapping, maybe he's going to snap all in whenever the guy bets. Yeah, we're not big fans of the blind check.
not in a tournament blind check.
No.
Not a lot of good comes out of that. Smooth call.
No, I thought so. I thought he was going to raise from the start. No, he did just call. Look at that. I thought he was raising there.
Yeah, he got a pink on top.
Oh, okay.
170 he made it.
So that's the play. The check raise is the play.
Yeah, now hands over.
Right. So he got value. He got the value bluff bet.
Stop. Could this other hand be playing into this, where Carl made a move?
And now he doesn't trust him?
Could he?
That could be the way. I mean, Queen 4.
This would be a bad spot.
Much nothing.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's it. This hand's over.
Yeah.
Or is it?
Hero call Queen on the turn. That would be.
That'd be so dirty.
Dirty.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't.
Okay. Is he? Good. Good job, Carl.
You can't look that relaxed after you do that to somebody.
Right.
Because that tells them you had it.
You had him. Yeah.
You have to nonchalant
good thing
it.
you folded.
Or nonchalant it.
Yeah.
Don't
Right. Don't give it one
smile.
way or the other. Yeah.
Don't be like, my jacks got through, I ran a block. Like,
Yeah.
you can't give somebody that little information because it affects stuff moving forward.
Yeah.
Just give them nothing. Just shove your cards and take the pot. When somebody does that, 9 times out of 10 they had a monster hand.
Yeah.
Like I've seen it. I've seen it 100 times. Like they start laughing or whatever because they just had a hand.
They're
they
let
got it
down,
through.
You didn't keep playing. Yeah.
It wasn't a high stress situation for him at all, and he's relaxed because his hand got through. Like it is. It's a tell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Of
Yeah.
course.
He's not laughing. Yeah.
I think that the caliber of exploitive
Yeah,
play,
Mojo. You see, Mojo,
know,
and Mojo's a big fan of tells. Like that's his
Yeah.
thing. Like he talks about tells or whatever. It feels like a tell.
Yeah. Somebody like a Maurice or a Jeff or something.
Tear that
pick
up.
That up, yeah. So a big raise with kings, and somebody's coming over.
What is this hand?
He's got Steve folds Josh here. He's got pocket fours.
He's gonna
over the top with pocket fours.
That might not be it, Josh.
Yeah. Snap call. Roll
That
him
might
over.
not be it.
We've seen some dirty stuff happen.
That might not be it.
Scott Wildstein got crushed.
That might not be it. Oh no, he's got more outs now.
Yeah.
He's
Got
still
75.
same amount of outs. Oh!
Oh my God.
That.
Oh,
Oh my God.
oh my God.
I don't feel good.
Gut punch. Yeah.
Look.
At least he's got him covered.
Oh
You know, that's the
no,
one
he does, but
consolation.
it's still. Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, Gargantuan sack players, in about 6 minutes we are going to be going on a break. We will also be covering and racing off the 5K chips.
Wow.
Each table served by
He snap calls with the four like I'm in.
Yeah.
Like, let's go. Let's get it in.
Yeah.
Best case, you're 50-50. Best case.
Right. I think maybe he thought he was going to buy it right there.
No, he called though.
No, he went all in over the top. He raised it to 235, and then he went all in for 850 over the top.
Oh, okay.
That's a good problem to have. Yeah.
Oh man, brutal.
Yep. We're getting ready to change out teams on our end. We got Mikey B and Brian G coming in just a little bit to take over for us and carry you guys through the end of this tournament. That's Charlemagne Benjamin raising 175. Mike B, he's got his name in. It's prepared right there.
Does that last hand play into this, Josh?
I mean, he's got to be stinging, but you know, you push with
Oh,
that.
he just came over the top.
Yeah.
Oh
You push with
no.
that.
Oh no. And it's going in now. It's going in now. Oh no, it's not. No, it's the other way. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
he's going. I thought it was
You thought
reverse.
that-
Yeah.
yeah,
I thought-
A6 was
No,
making
he's
the
good.
move.
Just take
Yeah.
it and get out of there and move on to the next hand. So this guy up there, I don't know his name. I met him. He sat at my table. Solid, rock solid player.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name.
Blue hoodie there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very good player.
Dino? No, Dino's his dad.
Dino's
don't
his
remember-
dad?
Yeah.
This guy's dad?
They played. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's not the same
No.
guy. Okay. Never mind. Oh, wait, no, wait a minute, because never mind.
See the players handling their own color ups.
I love it.
Yeah.
Trent, good player, super helpful. Noah, how many people watch a TV show on average these days? Do you know?
I have no idea.
I'm wondering when we're going to start getting the TV numbers. 2,000 live views. Is that TV numbers?
No, it's more than that.
Yeah, I think they got to get into the 30s, 30, 40,000. Very pleased you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you again for watching.
Uh-oh, here goes Carl Pipitone.
KJ. Fold it to him.
There it is. He's imagined dragging in a huge pot here. Oh, no.
Oh, Mike's got nines.
Oh.
Yeah, he's.
So there's something's
you see that
happening
look
here.
over there. Yeah. He gave him the old look up and down.
There's something happening here.
All in.
What is it?
It isn't exactly clear.
It's not exactly clear.
Yeah.
There's a man with a pair over there. That's it, Carl. You're done.
He,
Taking one last look, or
what's he doing? P. Did he put his chips all in? I'm going with bad boy. I don't know. But did he put his chips all in?
I can't.
That one was a stretch.
A huge stretch.
But did he? I think he knows he's racing, and I think he knows he's trying to decide if he wants to flip a coin right here. Because even if it's ace queen, you know, even if it's something like that, then you're still roughly around the same numbers.
I think he's already folded mentally.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's the tank for?
I almost dozed off waiting to see what it sounded like.
Hollywood. Mojo. I don't know. I think he might put a call in here. He wants to.
Everybody wants to call every time.
Yeah.
Like, literally, you want to
Yeah.
call. You just can't.
Think long, think wrong.
Okay, now's enough. Throw it in the muck. Thank you. Mike gives him nothing.
Nah. I'm going to stack these chips.
Buttons
right over
move,
here.
dealer. See, now remember that hand where Carl had it and he was laughing? And is that like
Yeah,
now he's giving
right.
away more tells.
Yeah.
like
That's right, too. What is it? Jamie calls it balancing your range.
yeah, I don't
You
know.
know?
Yeah, the timing thing, that thing drives
Yeah.
me. I can't deal with that.
Well, it's
Just
more
I
than
like to
just
stay
that.
fully erratic on all decisions, and then
Right.
that's balancing my range by being totally
Right.
inconsistent.
Well, that's
you can
the
be
point.
consistent,
Be inconsistent.
but be consistently inconsistent.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
That's correct.
Right. Like just be erratic and do what you do, but
Mm-hmm.
don't do it in a pattern.
Right.
That's the biggest thing, and like
All right, gargantuan set players and dealers.
Makes sense to
Complete
me.
hand you're on. After the set players are on a 15-minute break. We are coloring and
All
racing
right.
off the
So
red
they're going on break.
So we're going to go on break. You and I are going to go on break. We're going to
That's
turn this over
Send you chips from the players or
to the B team.
To the voice talents. That's right.
Players, please.
Bernier and Brian.
Red chips discovered after the race.
What do you think I was saying? What do you think I was saying? The Killer Bees. I'm sorry. So the B team, like I said,
Yeah.
is coming in.
That's right.
The A team's out.
A team's out.
Alderman and Carbone. The A team's out.
That's right.
And the B team's in. Bernier and Brian.
There you go.
So they're going to wrap up. Hey, enjoy the rest of the show. I know I'll be watching. Josh will be watching.
That's right.
We'll be back. I'll be back on Wednesday for the main event, but don't miss the rest of this thing. Let's see if Carl implodes. Let's see if Mike Tate does what he does and is supposed to win this thing. I have another favorite up there that I'm going to queue up, and I'm going to tell Josh I know who's going to win.
Yeah.
We got Twan up there too, but yeah, there's
Yeah.
some killers in here. So stay tuned, stay around, and we will talk to you guys shortly. Enjoy the rest of the
That's
show.
right. Thank you again, guys.
As we get the send-off from our fearless leader, Mr. Noah Carbone.
We're going to have to talk about that A and B team
Yeah.
thing. First of all, I think we're going to have to
ABC 11 team.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
reiterate all that.
All right.
Yeah, welcome. Hello.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
We're here. Me and BG are in the booth. We are here. Event number 4, the Gargantuan. We have 15 players remaining. For those of you that don't know, me and Brian have actually been here since about 3 o'clock.
Yep.
We've been kind of floating around, seeing what's going on.
So we have a little feel now.
With the other table as well as what's going on here at Feature Table. So we have been
Right.
watching, so we're not coming in completely blind. As you can see, I'm actually on the stream right now. The joy of
Hey.
15 minutes delays.
How is that possible?
Skill, buddy, skill. That's all I
Nice.
can say. Oh. Is this the... Oh, hey.
Hey.
We'll put ourselves in the corner. B team's here. What's up, guys?
All right. Hello.
Yeah, so we're here. We've been floating around most of the day. I'm going to try to bend time again tonight. It's weird, right? I can bend time.
Yeah. They call you the time bender? There it is.
All right, cool. So just so everybody knows, there's a bunch going on here. We got a 15-minute break. We're going to talk about it. We're coloring up the red chips. We're going to come back. They're going to have the 25Ks
Yeah,
and the pink
pinks.
100Ks.
Oh, yeah, those
We're
are
coming
pretty.
back to 50, 100, 100.
We are. Those are whale of a blinds, by the way.
Those are big blinds.
Yes.
So we had 15 players remaining right now. The other table, I think, has more chips on it.
I think so too, actually. I believe the chip leader on this feature table
Has about 2.4
million. I
Yeah.
think that's what it was. 2.4.
Yeah, seat 9 looks like he's got about 2.4, and
Yeah.
seat 2 looks like he has about 2.3.
And I think there's somebody with 3 million at the other.
Oh yeah, the
table.
the guy with the black hat on,
Right.
that we were talking about, that was down here when we first got here.
Correct.
I think he. Oh, by the way, Peach Monster, the official drink of the
Yes.
B team.
Yes, it is. PBKC and the Clouds.
Yep, we're gonna get there.
Yeah.
All right. So coloring up right now, getting rid of the pink chips. Yeah, I know it's weird. I'm in two places at one time. I feel like I'm a master of
I
this
think
time
they
bending.
cloned him. I mean, Mike is that good that we needed to clone him.
Well,
so
I
we
mean,
could have more of them.
I've come to the conclusion that I'm a cyborg as it is because I don't really sleep.
Right.
So I mean, I might as well have duplicated myself.
Yeah, no. I mean, a lot of people I think in the poker community are quite insomniacs.
See, and we're doing a good service here because we heard something at the start of this break that we just talked over. So
Right.
those at home can't hear the hard word that was used by
Right. Okay.
skills.
Yeah.
It's like we knew we needed to talk right now.
Well,
all right. So for those of you that have just been joining us, because me and Brian are sending out Facebook notifications, kind of right now as we speak. We got a couple of some regulars up there at that feature. She at the secondary table. We have Twan,
one of our
Brandon.
favorites.
Brandon is up there as well.
He is.
So is Robbie.
It wasn't Brandon on the final table or featured table. Was he a final or
He was
featured?
at featured yesterday, I believe.
Yesterday, right?
Yep.
So he's getting some airtime.
He is. So we got some bodies. We got some chips floating around. It's going to be a good one. I actually have not been basic. So let's we have Hendon Mob here.
Yeah, Michael Tate's been with PBKC, I'd say, for 15 years plus. He's definitely a regular here, and he's a really good player as well. He's got some great accolades, some good accomplishments. I mean, what is it, $500,000 right there?
Yes.
Yeah, that's impressive.
And we have another guy who's been sitting at this table that I don't know if Noah and Josh have talked about yet.
I don't think so either. Charlemagne.
Yeah. That's a whole heck of a lot of live earnings.
Yeah, no, he's definitely gets around. He definitely can navigate a poker table very well. I've had the pleasure to play with Charlemagne a couple of times myself, and yeah, he's no stranger to the game, that's for sure. So we definitely have some talent out here, guys that were over $500,000 earned, and I'm sure there's still even a couple people here that have six figures or plus.
Trying to see if they're. Oh, here we go. Back in February, the Monster Stack, he finished 125th, got $625.
Yeah.
WPT 164th. Had a sixth place finish at a tournament over at the Isle.
All you can do is just try to get your ROI.
This is a pretty good one. 1,700 no limit main event number 14 at Prime Poker in Houston. 69th for 4,200.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's a good day's work.
It's not a bad day.
Wait, you missed this
did
one.
Did I miss a good one?
Yeah, I think that.
The August Big Stack for 16K.
And then the one right underneath it, not bad either.
That's not bad either. And then he did win the March 1st 150 no limit hold'em tournament for 3,500. So yeah, he's definitely a guy who's put in the work. He's got about 900,000 at the break right now.
Yeah, and he's also willing to take it right down to that W also.
Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, he's technically, I guess, for us in the production area, we're going to call it seat number 8. It's going to be seat number 7 for you guys at home because of that random phantom box.
There is a little gap there.
So, we have 1 through 5, then we have the break, and then we have 6, 7, 8, 9. So he's technically in the 7 of what you guys see. He's in the 8 for us back in the production booth because we don't have a spot to just make the 6 disappear.
Right.
So that's
we could put like a little.
Just put a box over it.
No, like a little air dummy kind of dude with a hat on and like guy that just sits there and doesn't play at all. Just kind of occupies the seat.
Somebody says, "What about Trent?"
What about Trent?
Is there someone Trent that I don't know?
Right.
If so, please let me know because I will look them up.
Yeah. Please let us know.
If there's someone that you think that we should know, please let us know so we can give all the love to the people who have made it this far as it is.
For sure.
Obviously impressive to get through 500 and
plus
89 entries, and we're into 15. So kudos to everyone who's worked this hard. Grinded through what? Probably 20-ish hours of poker now at this point.
With these structures and the blinds and the chip counts.
Grinding.
Yes, this is definitely a grind.
And I think we talked about this off air. We're gonna address it right off the rip here. Nobody is really in the comfort zone right now.
No.
I feel like everybody, even the guys with 3 million in chips,
right,
coming back at 50, 100, 100. You have 30 big blinds.
Yeah,
you still have to make moves. You can't wait and just hope to get there.
Absolutely not, Mike, and I totally agree with you on that. I think that for some of the shorter guys, they're going to have to open up a range here and try to get it in and double up. And even like you said, the guys with $2 million, $3 million, they can't sit back and just let it happen. They're going to have to also grind it out a little bit here. So it's anybody's game, to be honest, with 15 left. And, you know, they usually say the cream of the crop will rise to the top. So we're going to see what happens here. There's 15 left. Anybody's game. Let's see how it happens. I know that the payouts are pretty hefty.
15th place, we just hit the pay jump to $2,052. The next 3 players out, 13, 14, and 15, will all get that.
That's not shabby.
It's not bad. Again, the payouts, though, for final table, the winner of this thing is scheduled to take home $33,948. Second, $20,978. Third, $15,318. Fourth, $11,348. Fifth place, $85,28. Sixth place, $64.99. Seventh place, $5,022. Eighth place, $39.34. And our ninth place finisher will get $3,125.
That's a great final table, number 1 and number 2. If I did my math correctly,
yes,
the top 3 players, there's $70K up top with the final 3 left, which
68, yeah, a smidge over 70.
Right around that mark, which is pretty impressive.
Absolutely.
I mean,
I agree with you that I do expect a lot of ladder up play, especially as we get to final table. But once we get to final table, I think there are going to have to be moves that are going to be made, unless there is someone who just has a runaway chip lead.
Right. If somebody has
it might be
11 million and the next stack has 3, then yeah.
Someone better be aggressive. That's all I got to say.
Absolutely.
All right. So again, we got some good ones here. I'm trying to figure out some names that we might
we
still
have Steve, who's a regular also, right? Didn't he win the big dog?
Steve with 2 E's?
Yeah, Steve with 2 E's. He's in it.
Steve with 2 E's. He's still here.
He's always a threat.
Absolutely.
He can navigate and knows this terrain very well, and he's on home court advantage. So, yeah, we have Steve. We have Charlemagne.
That's exactly who I was looking up.
Right. We have Twan.
We figured out who Trent was.
Oh. We did?
Trent Smith.
Okay.
In the 2 seat, the guy who was doing all the color ups for us.
Oh, okay. Trent.
Yep, he has 339. Hey, that's a picture right here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
We know Trent very well.
That's a Kennel Club photo.
Yeah, he's he
Heyo.
plays here quite often, Trent.
Yep. Resides in Dallas, Texas.
Cool, man.
You know what they say? Everything's bigger in Texas.
Everything is bigger in Texas.
I'll be there. I'll be there in like 20 days. So we're gonna see that.
Okay, we'll take some pictures. Let me see.
I will. So yeah, here he has his recent caches. His most recent one was from January. A Lucky Hearts.
Of what, this year?
Yep, a 20th place for 1950.
All right.
But again, 4th place in the Winter Classic here, where he took home 11.
That's not bad at all.
No, not at all.
I probably play with Trent also, I think, as well in that Lucky Hearts. But
as well as some of our reoccurring tournaments here, the 250 Bounty, the Saturday,
right,
which we stream right here normally. Obviously, we're not streaming it this week or we didn't stream it yesterday, or we're not streaming it next week because that will be the feature table for the main event right here. That tournament starts Wednesday afternoon.
It does.
11 o'clock.
Yep.
We'll be on the air, I believe, again, like 1:15.
That's a $200K guarantee as well, right?
Yes. If you have already entered into the giveaway, or if you are still entering, hit exclamation point enter.
Yes.
Want to watch that Wednesday stream. That stream is where we will draw the winner who will be getting a fancy-dancy seat for a chance to win probably like
what do you think?
60K.
60? You're going with 60?
I'm gonna say top prize is gonna be 60K in that bad boy.
Ooh, that's.
I'm a machine. What do you want from me?
No, it makes sense, right? Because 33, 100,
double it up.
60.
Yeah.
What a guy.
Let's do some math.
So what do we have? A couple more minutes left here.
I think they're actually getting ready to start taking their seats now. So we're gonna go back to the table. You're gonna hear me and Brian for the rest of the way here. Bear with us. We will have a little bit of time where we have to move some people around for final when we get there.
Right.
But you'll stay with us the rest of the way. So we're gonna
hopefully
be ready
we don't
to enjoy some.
Bore you too much. I think again reflecting back on that B thing. I think we're going to actually reign as the A. Here, I think we're going to surpass Josh.
We're going to take the title home tonight. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm a little hurt, man. I'm not going to lie, man. I'm a little hurt.
PSW says Trent actually lives local. I think,
Yeah.
no, I was going based off of what Hendon Mob said. I didn't
Right.
think Hendon Mob was right because I see
Trent's
Trent
here all
here
the
all the
time.
time.
So unless he's commuting back and forth.
Which, hey, I mean, if he is, like,
Yeah.
I'm leaving on
Yeah.
a jet plane.
Right. And here we have the.
Yep, Stream Elements has the payouts there
Awesome.
as well.
Great.
For the basically all the way to who's still left because we have the 2052 for 13th through
Right.
15th. So that's going to be the payouts the rest of the way here from PBKC 1111 North Congress Avenue, conveniently right across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. It's getting a little cloudy out there.
A little windy, a little cloudy, but
Looks like we might get a little
you know,
little rain shower.
That's the flip side of sunny.
Welcome to Florida.
Right. That's the flip side of Florida. I mean, you get the beautiful, and then you get the clouds and the rain. So.
You get the sun and you get the hurricanes.
Right.
We have a couple of Let's Go Daniel V, a.k.a. Smoke Jones Jr.
Okay.
We got a Let's Go Josh S. As people are starting to come back. Steve with 2 E's.
Yep. Steve with 2 E's, I'm pretty sure. I don't see him with his stack making any kind of raise here other than an all-in.
Yeah.
I'll be quite honest with you. It looks like he's going to be in the small blind when they come back as well. So a little bit of his chip stack's going to have to get in there on the blinds. But again, this should be pretty exciting because of the fact that everybody's pretty much close. And I think it's going to be a dog-eat-dog kind of fight here. Mike.
Get it in and hope you get there.
I think that's what we're going to be in for.
I think we're getting ready to put cards in the air here.
Yep.
Before we get any further, I'm just going to say good luck to everybody. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed their play so far. Let's get this one on the road here.
Yeah. Everybody, good luck and run good.
Hopefully we'll see most of you at final table. We'll see what the other table has in store for us. But
well, unfortunately, Mike, a couple of these guys are going to have to
make like a kangaroo and bounce.
Yep.
All right.
They are going to have to do that.
Bounce.
Boom. But what a gleam on that head, though, man. I'm a little jealous. I mean, I'm bald and I, shave it up, but I don't know if I can get that gleam like that.
You know what they say, bald is beautiful, right?
It is. It is. It's the new look nowadays. So
unless you're Ernest. Sorry, Ernest.
That's not right. I love some Ernest.
Make
man.
like a tree and get out of here.
Yeah.
Exactly. Brenda, let's go of her hand. We're going to Carl Pipitone. For those of you that don't know,
yep.
Carl, owner of No Limit Pub Poker Tour, as you can tell by his hat, is a fairly regular here for the bigger events. I've worked with Carl before.
Yep.
Nice guy.
Yeah, Carl's a nice guy.
Pretty decent poker player.
Pretty decent. He's been playing for quite some time now.
I know that Noah was not a big fan of his Hollywood before the break.
So here's a spot where I think Steve might just have to get it in here.
Just rip it like a Band-Aid?
Well, he's got,
or like duct tape. Rip it like duct tape?
Wow, he takes the old limp it in approach, huh? Let the,
And here's 500,000.
And the fold might be coming.
Whoa.
He can't afford to flat, could he, Mike?
I think at this point you're getting it in and hoping that you double up. If you put any chips in the middle, your hand has to go all in. I don't know that you can call and have a mill left and basically have 10 big blinds. What do I know?
Yeah, I mean,
they say you have to win your races either way. So
that's what I was saying. It's fold or all in. It's.
Yeah, I don't think there's any.
There's no other move.
We're gonna move all of our 50s over here to this Money Mutual Fund, and it's gone.
GG. Make like a tree and get out of here.
I figured that. Any of it?
So here's our current chip counts. Basically, Trent and Daniel, the only ones not in the danger zone. Everybody else, 20 bigs or less.
Yeah.
So we're in a spot here where,
from Steve down, it's looking like they have to shove. 13, 11, 9, 6, and 6 are all blinds that are effectively needing to shove. You can't raise and be left with 7 big blinds.
No.
It's a hard thing to play after the flop. You have no leverage to get anybody out. So, yeah.
Charlemagne here.
Well, the good thing about being an avid player and being a known player is you get respect a lot of places you go, Mike. You know what I mean? Like, he goes down south, he comes here, he goes there. When people recognize you that much, they kind of tend to stay out of your way because they feel like you know the game pretty well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and they don't want to get involved if they don't have a hand, because if you don't have a hand, that means you have to play poker, right? And when you don't have the chips to do it, it's very hard. Like, it looks like for me, the call might almost be committed in the blinds.
So Carl's actually making like a banana and splitting.
Right. He got the good luck of being, well, he's going to go into the big on the other.
He's making like a kangaroo and bouncing.
And bouncing, is that going to be the quote of the night there?
Yes.
The kangaroo?
Yeah.
Okay.
That might be it.
All right.
I mean, unless we're going to
So
make,
we're going Outback.
unless we're making like a banana and splitting.
Whoa. You're blowing my mind. You are blowing my mind, Mike. These are things, man, I'm going to just have to run with these things.
That's fine.
All right. All right.
I wouldn't say that Carl lucked out. I mean, he's going to a table where there's probably a couple guys that have more chips than guys here. And he's going right into the big.
Right.
No, I'm replying to the comment.
Oh, yeah. Because I also said that too, which was like, wow, he got lucky. He's getting out of the big, but guess what? He's going into the big on the other table.
On table 40. What is that? 44?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 44.
Yep.
For those of you that have been here, 44 is the other table in play right now. If you're in the poker room downstairs and watching on your phone and want to come up here and watch some of this exciting action and not look at myself and Brian doing commentary right next to the table.
I suggest you just stay right there, catch yourself a high hand down there.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, this could be a little interesting.
This could be
Wait
explosive.
a second, I just noticed Mike B.
Yeah.
Are you playing right now?
Maybe. I mean, I was coloring up chips.
Right.
I'm time bending.
Right.
I'm now playing.
Wow.
I am officially the Matrix.
I'm a little slow, guys. I'm a little slow, but I just picked it up. So we'll see.
He makes the call here. We're going to see a flop, 4s versus 5s.
Yes, sir. 4, 5, ace flop. 4, 5 would just be dirty.
Now I think it's going to be who is the most aggressive.
Well, the
ace is a scare card.
It always is.
If Josh doesn't bet here, this is something that Mike could pick up.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. If he just checks back, Charlemagne may lead out on this turn no matter what it is.
Well, that's what I was going to say. If there's a check back here, you have to lead the turn.
Correct.
You have to.
You have
or
to.
else you concede the hand.
Correct.
That's it.
And
look,
now he should. Yeah.
I like that.
Josh was smart enough to see bet there, and get the chips.
No, good play by Josh because
that's something that he has to do.
He has to win the hand
because he's conceding the lead the rest of the way.
Correct.
If he checks there. And Charlemagne is someone who, as we've seen from his Hendon mob that we looked at,
he's not going to.
He's a guy who's going to pick that up and he's
correct.
going to run with it. He's going to lead out on the turn 99% of the time.
Right.
And he's probably going to win the hand. And then you're going to go back and watch this on 15 minutes and go, he really had 4s there. I really could have just.
Well, Mike, guys that generally tend to win or go deep in tournaments are guys that take an aggressive line.
Correct.
That are going to, if you check to them, they're going to bet. And if they have an opportunity to take the aggressive line, they're going to go ahead and do that.
Absolutely.
And that's what separates the men from the boys in this game. Ones that are scared to pull the trigger and ones that aren't.
I'm trying to.
That's the bottom line.
Oh, we got an all-in. Ace Jack, Brenda.
Yeah, I mean, it's the right play to
ain't
do
got
it
no
with her
money
stack.
choices.
She has to, and Mike's probably going to fold.
Which she should.
She picks up the blinds, which is almost like a double up at this point, right? Picking up the blinds is like a double.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, and you don't have to see a flop.
Oh, wait a minute. I get to just give this to
take
you
check.
and move on?
Wait, I won?
Cool.
Yeah. Is Robbie?
Robbie's still in.
He's still with us?
Is he? No. Yeah, no. No, he is. No, he is. He is. He's just standing up. Him and Carl are both standing up. They're out of the hand.
Okay, they want to see.
He's in the 1 seat. I can kind of see a tall stack of yellow chips.
Yeah. Are we on the bubble for the final table?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Because it seems
I think we're still a couple away. I don't think we're there yet. Again, guys, for those of you that don't know, we're on a 15-minute delay, but we're actually sitting right behind a black curtain right over here where feature table is.
Right.
So we can see 44 standing up. So we were trying to figure out if we were staring final table dead in the eyes or not.
Yeah, because normally when guys are standing, checking, sweating the other table, it's getting pretty close to, nitty-gritty time, where they're starting to taste that final table money.
We might get there.
Yeah. Listen, let me tell you, there's no better feeling than making that final table. There's no worse feeling than busting
hello.
aces and gets to walk, I know.
Fine, then. I guess I'll just take these chips.
Yeah, he's like, all right, you know what, though? I didn't lose half my stack with these aces, so I'm all right. Like, when you're big stack, when do you ever, get bigger with aces? You only get cracked with aces, right?
Exactly, Master of 8-Bit Lord. At least he didn't get sucked out on.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, you're a big stack and you get aces, I almost want to muck them pre-flop. As sad as that is to say. It's like, no, I'm comfortable with my stack right now. I don't want to mess with it.
I mean, it's funny. I was downstairs dealing cash on, what day was it? Wednesday? No, Friday. Friday afternoon. Guy goes back-to-back all in with ace-king. He goes, I hate this hand. I'm just going to get it all in. First time, nobody calls him.
Right.
Flips it over face up. He's like, ugh.
Hate this ace-king.
So he says it. Next hand, he ships it again. Has ace-king again.
Right.
Gets called by jacks. Ace-king flops 2 pair. Jacks turns set.
Oh, God. Just to make him hate it even more.
Three
confirm.
hands later, he gets it all in with kings against queens, and a queen spikes on the flop.
Gosh, time to go home.
The guy was literally like, I want to throw up in a bucket. I was like, oh, God.
It's time to go home.
Josh here with 9s.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Jack 10 of diamonds. See, here's the problem again with not having the chips and with the blinds being the blinds. Those kind of hands you want to see flops with, but the blinds are so big that you're committing 20% of your stack, 25% of your stack just to see a flop. And if you miss, it's very rocky waters, let's say. Brenda's at 4% pre-flop raise. Trent's at 7%. So, again,
so Brenda's one pre-flop raise was jamming all in 2 hands ago. Is that what we're saying?
Something like that. Yeah.
Right.
And
cool. Again, this is from when they came to final table or to the feature table after the redraw. So this does not equivalent to what all day, because we do not have a
an all day analysis. Ace queen looks like it's probably going to make a raise here.
Raise to 350.
350.
And unless we see a hand, it's going to take the blinds down. Oh, look, the aces are pretty much gone. Ace 4, ace 8, yeah.
That dang Loch Ness monster come out to give me about 350.
Oh, pocket 5s, though. Pocket 5s. So he's thinking right now, do I want to flip?
The guy with the green shirt, he was.
Oh, boy.
Well, yeah, he was.
Wow.
Jamapalooza 94.
That's one way to play that hand.
You have to win your races.
Does ace queen now want to get it in?
Do I want to play for my tournament?
Right, exactly, because it is for his tournament.
Master of 8-Bit Lore says, what a huge pair of 5s this guy.
I agree. I concur. I love the play. I love this play. He knows now.
English only at the table, Steve.
He knows now that he didn't get snap called, Mike.
He doesn't have aces or kings.
Right. No, he's good.
He's ahead, yeah.
Right. He didn't get snap called.
Well, maybe
what, 8s or 9s are thinking right now?
That's
okay.
Anywhere between 8, 9, 10.
Right.
You're getting snapped off by jacks or better.
Right. So 8, 9, 7, 8, 9.
So you're hoping that you're hoping that you're ahead.
Yeah.
At worst case, you're against 8s.
No, I'll tell you what. That was a great play by Daniel. Great.
We said it before they got here. People are going to have to keep playing. Like, you cannot.
Right. Here's the guy that's the chip leader on the table, and he's got to jam it with 5s.
And he's jamming into the other 2 big stacks on the table.
Correct.
Trent in the 2 seat, and then Josh in the 4.
Correct.
Are the guys who are the 2 other biggest stacks. So I mean, you're not jamming it into
the short
Brenda
stack or bullying
and Steve.
Yeah. No, that was no bully there. I mean, it was bully, but it was not bully. Right.
That was.
It was. I'm going to take the pot. Because
Boomer's a big fan of Daniel.
okay, Boomer. Well, we're starting to become a fan of
Yes.
Daniel as well.
Absolutely.
So I might just hop on that Daniel train. Yep.
Ride in that train.
Yep. You know, for some odd reason, though, I don't know. I like Brenda here. I feel like she wants
she's
to
just
play.
gonna wake up with kings.
No, like she wants to play so bad, but she's not getting the card. Like she's just getting horrible cards. You know.
We're at hand number 67 of the feature table.
Any hand that she saw before, remember, the first hand she saw, she got it in. Like,
yep,
that's it.
Yeet. Steve with 2 E's, Jack 5.
Can't do it.
Foldy moldy.
Yep, can't do it. Look, 3-4. Oh, don't show him. Oh no. Look, Steve.
Ball
Steve,
4,
like,
take your base.
He's like, I just couldn't do it. Motown.
Boomer says that's his lifelong friend and coworker. He gave him the day off on Friday to play in this, so that means you're getting a cut of the winnings, correct?
There you go, Boomer. Should have taken a percentage.
Take a percentage.
Next time, say you got to take a percentage, Boomer.
5% for the kids. You get the day off. I get some free cash. Ship it.
Yeah. Well, Daniel looks like he's not, he looks like he came to win.
For those of you that hear that
that's for
flight
sure.
attendant bell.
Yeah. All aboard.
That means that blinds are getting ready to go up, so we're 15 minutes into this blind level.
Yeah, so basically all these guys, other than Daniel, is just waiting to jam it in, or Trent.
Boomer said he
There
did
it
tell
is.
him that.
We're going to have an all-in.
By the way,
Yeah.
75, 150, 150 is the next blind level.
So
All
it's-
in,
it's
all in with an all in 80.
with an all-in?
I
Right.
think that's where we're getting to.
I get it. How many times are we going to say the words all-in, you think, Mike, in the next,
all in on the call. Brenda
in the next
called.
2 hours? Well, we'll start it now.
We're going to hear it a lot.
Right? We'll start it right now.
Ace
by
Jack
all
9
in.
10. Let's see what happens. Brenda needs to hit.
I'm a fan of the dog.
Oh, they both hit.
Wow, they did.
She needs a 9. 9 or a 10. She's got 2 outs.
Oh, boy.
Elimination.
Wow. Okay.
Nice
Good game,
Brenda.
Brenda.
Brenda is our 15th place finisher, I
would
believe.
say it is, because I would think, unless we don't know, because
We don't have a clock here that shows us anything.
and we didn't see if anybody up top over there. But we're going to go ahead and say
She's
somewhere
finished somewhere between
15th and
15 and 13.
13th. Yeah.
2, 4, 6. Well, we got to remember they took Carl from this table to make it 7 and 7. So at the
Was
very,
it?
yeah, because they would have had to move someone to make it, because it was probably It was probably.
It could be 6 and it could have been 6
well,
and
there's
7.
Well, there's 6 now here.
Right, but
she
two
was
could have
7.
gotten knocked out over there that we don't know. At
Well,
that
I'm saying
moment.
if it was 7 and it would make it 7 and 7, because we had 8. It would
Oh,
have
we
been-
had 8 when they took.
That's what I'm
Call.
saying.
Okay.
So then it dropped
7
it
and
down to 7.
So now,
So I'm going to say that she went out in 13th.
I mean,
Or no, we have 13 left.
we have
could have
13,
13 left
so
now?
she went out 14th.
She didn't went out 13th or 14th, guys. We're trying to do math here, and it's not working out that well for us.
That's all right.
Josh, ace
Either
5
way,
off.
either way, Brenda did a heck of a job to navigate through, like we said, 500 and something players.
Mhm.
Shout out to Brenda again.
Congratulations
Great
on
job.
your- on your
Congratulations.
great play today.
Yep. And hope to see you again.
Yes, absolutely.
Because I don't recall seeing Brenda as one of our regulars. So if you are new, Brenda, then
That's a heck of a run.
Yeah, and thanks for coming out. And I hope to see you again at another final table.
Right there, I had an ace.
Again, for those of you in the chat that are watching, thanks for hanging out with us today. Hit that exclamation point enter right now for your chance at winning a main event seat on Wednesday's feature table.
Don't be shy.
Steve being excessively loud like always.
I bet you he lied. Okay, baby.
Don't be shy to let us know also
Daniel, ace-8 of clubs.
how much you like us more than Noah and Josh.
Yeah, I mean, for
feel
everybody
free.
at home that wants to tell us that we are the true A team, we're not gonna turn down the compliments.
No, go ahead and shoot it out there. I like it.
That's why Michael came playing, because he realized it was going to be on. No, I know. I believe you, Mike.
And there is our first
Here
real big hand.
comes Rusty. All in?
Pretty much.
Raising now.
Yeah.
Players all in.
All in.
I mean,
Uh-oh. We gonna get an all in on a call here? 5.
how much
8.
more is it to call?
He's got 8 1/4. He made it 300. It's 5 1/4 more.
Might get through.
2.7. If a call here, he's down to 2.2. It'll put Charlemagne back up to 1.7.
It's marginal.
It is, but it's 500K more. It's
very marginal, Mike.
You know you're behind, absolutely. Like
But he put a bunch of chips in.
That's what I'm saying. It's a little more than double what he put in. He put in 300. It's 500 more. I think. I mean, if you have to think and again, Charlemagne knowing that he's not
If
going
he
to
puts him on ace king, he's going to fold for sure. But if he puts him on
king queen
or even a smaller
7s,
pair,
8s,
right.
9s.
No, he can't put him on 8s or better.
No?
Because then he only has 3 outs.
True. He's hoping that he has 5s or 6s here.
Right, and he's not going to do it.
Yeah, I didn't want an ace to call me.
Yeah, you show.
Ron said, pretty much, Brian never folds, LOL.
Oh, really? Wow.
Oh, I love
mean,
this game.
I might have found a fold there, but again, you put out 300 and something thousand.
I mean, I think I was the one that was more thinking that he was in line to call than Brian was at the beginning because he literally, it was only 525,000 more. And I kind of talked Brian into thinking that he may call there.
Again, no, Charlemagne does have a lot of respect.
Absolutely.
And so you know he's not jamming light there.
Ron said shots fired, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. We let things slide around here. You know,
we let him slide sometimes.
Yeah, we're passive around here.
10-6-5 deuce.
But again, having a good reputation goes a long way in this game because it's a small, tight-knit community that knows each other. And at the end of the day, it comes down to respect.
Unless you're playing...
What, a million?
No, unless you're playing...
Oh, yeah. Then it's just, there's no...
Then it's respect, what's that? 10-6-4-5, let's go.
There's no respect there. But then again, we're not playing for $33,000.
No, that's true. We're playing
either.
for like a dollar.
Exactly.
$1.85.
So, it's a big difference.
Cornbread Ron says, shout out to Key Money. Gotta love that Key Money.
Gotta love that.
It's always open. It's always available.
It's there. Can we change it to just like dead money?
No, it's got to be Key Money.
I know it does.
Michael here with ace-6 of hearts. 250 to play after Steve with 2 E's.
Yeah, Mike wants really bad to like be in there with that ace suited. But
Steve with 2 E's.
Yep.
Bet and take, boys. Bet and take.
That's what it comes down to. Because again, I'm going to say that everybody on this table pretty much respects each other.
Yes.
How about that?
Yes, I will give you that.
There's nobody on here that doesn't, that probably thinks
to be honest with you, these guys have been playing for 937 hours.
Right.
I think they've earned each other's respect.
I get it.
We're soon to be Ron, since I know you're in the chat, what will be the final blind level tonight? Like 150,000, 300,000?
No, that's what we're going to like next.
Oh no, that's 75, 150.
No, I'm saying like
all in with an
like.
Is that the final
1
level?
million, 2 million, 2 million.
Master of Lore says 1 million, 2 million.
2 million.
Playing for 21 million.
Yeah.
I got 10 bigs. Let's see what I can do. 21 million chips in play. I got 5. We're going to 1 million, 2 million.
I mean,
No, we're talking about it later.
Michael with 5 deuce here. He's going to let it go. Daniel with random ace.
He's got to raise it here.
Random ace 6-handed.
You're in the small blind. You got one guy to beat. You got an ace high. it's normally the best hand.
300.
Raise.
Trent,
Hey, what the hell
look
is
at Trent
this,
just
yo?
sitting there like not a care in the world.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
Those are raisin chips.
Yeah, those ain't calling chips, bub.
Those are raisin chips.
These chips are made for raisin.
All right, so here's the thing now.
We don't know what
Does
Trent has
Daniel
yet.
no? Does Daniel think like is he getting out of line? Is he going to jam over the top? And
Is he
just
getting
say-
frisky
right,
with Squadouche?
No, because see that's
Oh,
why-
there it is.
No,
He's
but
at
check,
eights.
but check this out. Charlemagne shouldn't have showed the kings. You understand?
Yes.
Because if he doesn't show the kings, Trent might get a snap call here.
Correct.
Because now it just looks like they're just going to bully this guy around, Daniel. Like any bet he throws out there,
Daniel may get frustrated.
That's
and
what I'm saying.
Just rip.
It might just look like, hey guys, you guys don't think I'm doing this with nothing
Mm-hmm.
over here? Like I'm all like,
Yeah.
So,
here's my ace.
but with the kings, it was a reassurance of, oh, I made a good
You
fold.
made the right fold. Yeah.
So now I'm going to keep continuing to make the right folds. And that's why, again, I do show my hands a lot because I want to gain that respect. But in all essence, I think the top tier poker players of the world never show.
Unless they have to show.
Well, unless you're right, unless it's showdown. Like, why would they show? You know what I mean? You're already top tier of the world.
Yep.
You don't need respect anymore.
Yeah, I've gotten here already. I don't need.
I don't need to show you that I'm, doing this
he's
with
10.
the best or the worst. Yeah, he's raising. Yeah.
13 big blinds.
Raise to
You still have to put it in. I mean, you're in the cutoff or the hijack.
2 1/4.
It's not bad. It's not bad, raise. That's Twan's famous min raise. Like,
Oh, I'm aware.
you're aware, right?
I'm aware.
Yeah, Twan's famous raise is the min.
I mean, at this point, I don't know that there's really. First place tonight, Ron's taking home $33,948.
Followed up by 20,978 and 15,318, which is the top three are just like, you know how, Ron, when they say like, oh, the tournament is top heavy, like this tournament is not top heavy.
Yeah, see, I'm agreeing with too many cards being shown so far.
Right, that's what I'm trying to say. The top tier players of the world, and that's not offense to anybody on here that does show their cards. I'm just saying that
it's too much six-handed.
And yeah, you're giving off information like, oh, I'm always raising with the best hand.
I have ace-10. I have kings. I'm never raising with 4 or 5 suited.
So, unless you're setting up the bluff of a lifetime,
yeah,
right?
but the bluff of the lifetime has to be against one of the 6 of these guys because the guys up there on 41
Right.
or 44 aren't paying attention to what you're doing.
Not only that, but they're the chips. You you can't bluff somebody out of a 2 big blind stack. They're committed. That's
Raised
it.
to 2 1/4 with 9-10 of clubs. Trent waking up with a big hand. Ace-Jack, he calls.
Wow, just a flat there.
Joel, what's up? How we doing? He says the two of us are awesome, but it's tough to tie Schmergs and Noah.
Oh, hey. All right, listen. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take any kind of, compliments we can get. But the bottom line is that I just want to be out of the B squad. Like we could be, like.
Oh boy.
We could
Josh
be like
flops a straight draw.
Mike and Brian.
Charlemagne flops a straight flush draw.
Yeah, no, this is.
This could get interesting. Somebody in the chat said, so it's going to be a chop is what you're saying. And then someone snap says, no, Trent is taking home 33.9K.
Ooh, okay.
That Loch Ness Monster come out to give me about 350.
Well, we'll see when they're staring down the barrel what they're going to do.
Trent makes like a kangaroo and bounces.
As he should.
Josh has 8 outs. Any 9, any 5, any 4.
Right.
He does not want to hit the 7.
Non-club.
The 7 is a bad card for him.
Any club is a bad card for him.
Well, the 7 he thinks his pair may.
How about the 4 of clubs, though? Yeah.
2 players, heads up now.
Yeet.
Well, that should shut down the straight draw. And if Charlemagne could find
one more bet, he probably
right,
takes us down.
He does take it down. And I think he will if he's checked too.
See, I say this comes back to the 4s versus 5s hands. It was the same guys. Josh took that aggressive approach.
See? Yep.
Meaningful.
Right.
All in the snap.
Yeah, no, you have. I mean, again, hindsight's always 20/20, guys.
Oh,
it's
factual.
so much easier for us to be able to know what to do.
Especially when we can see the cards.
Right. But the right line is exactly what Charlemagne did. Was if you're checked to there, you gotta bet. You're not winning a hand.
Yeah, if you snap me off and
Well,
you,
he has
you-
outs.
you-
Right.
Well, I'm saying
Right.
if you got sneaky with 2 pair and you just snap me off and I'm on a straight draw, the flush draw, and a
draw.
straight flush draw.
Right.
Yeah, no, I'm getting it in with
Yeah.
12 outs and
I'm
hoping
not
that I
drawing
get there.
dead. Right.
You know, and if I don't get there, you know what? Good luck,
GG.
everybody.
Right. Thank you.
Enjoyed it. You guys have fun.
I'll take the payout.
Yeah. Sure, I would like to get more than $2,000, but I got it in at the right time.
Yep.
Not 600, 120. Let's go. Players all in.
Oh, we got it all in.
We do have an all-in.
Mike has
Michael.
put his chips in the middle.
That's like, I think that's like the first or second hand Mike's played, if I'm not mistaken. Have you seen him play any hands?
No, and he's under the gun, too.
Do one more hand, sir, before the dealer changes.
I don't necessarily know that I love this.
What?
Deal one more hand so that I can not have to pay. Yeah, I don't like that.
All right, Gargantuan Sec players and dealers, if you start your shuffle.
I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, that was a little.
Oh, hurry up, deal one more hand before the dealer change, so I only have to put in 100K.
I don't know about that one there.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. That you guys can ridicule me in the chat all you want. I'm not a fan of that one.
I believe you go with the with the flow, which is
Like he's almost like rushing the guys to fold,
right,
and the dealer to deal another hand so he could.
so you can get it in there before the blind change.
Yeah, see, that's fine, Master. Just ridicule me in general. That's fine. But I'm from a poker perspective. Everybody's playing the same blind level. I just don't understand the. Oh man! Hurry up so that I can pay less. Just not a fan of it. Ship it.
All in.
See, and Michael just saved himself an extra 100K in that scenario, because if he gets 8-3 in that spot and he's in 150 and 150, he just saved
Right.
himself now.
Yeah.
Basically half or 3/4 of a big blind.
Yeah, I mean everything is mental warfare on this poker table. Again,
I would have probably been that guy that just spread the deck and just look at him and just push
Ding,
back, just push back.
ding, Yeah,
Sorry.
like,
Good luck, guys.
75, 150, 150.
Oh, you wanted me to hurry? I thought you told me to get out. Man,
Yeah.
my bad. My hearing's bad.
You wanted to wash? You wanted me to wash the deck? Okay, I can wash it up. Yeah.
Oh, we're not supposed to do that in tournament? Oh, no, too late.
I mean, when do you ever listen to a
Never.
player tell you to hurry up and deal anyways?
Never.
Like,
The last time I did was half round never. Dealer, deal one
dealer,
more.
hurry up, man.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Wait, buddy, I'm fat. I'm going to slow down. I'm not going to hurry up ever.
Wait a second.
I think there's 12 left.
12 players?
That's what the player asked in the chat.
Oh, okay.
We can only see the 6 that we have here. We can't tell exactly how many are on 44, and
Yeah.
we don't have a clock
We don't.
accessible.
The clock is behind the final table.
I will deal extra slow when I hear that.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever seen an up pitch? Hold on.
Yeah, right?
Start sending cards off the table. Yeet. Yeet.
Car down.
Ooh, can I get the floor over here? We got to pick this card up.
Yeah.
Just eat another 4 minutes of this block.
I'll just keep washing the deck after every hand. You guys wanted a wash, right?
Spin cycle.
Yeah, like a long, long wash.
Fake a hand cramp or something.
Like when I do a wash, I spread the cards like all from the 1 to the 9. Like all the cards are on the table. Yeah, man.
So Michael here with 8-4 suited in the small blind.
Got a little.
I don't think he looked at his hand.
I'll be honest with you.
Just grip it and rip it, bub.
Listen, desperate times call for desperate measures, and this is a desperate time. So when you're getting in there,
is Daniel going to call him with 6?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was about to say that may be one of the. Because that's one of those where it's like, if he doesn't hit, is that ICM suicide?
But I'm going to be honest with you. Hands off to Michael Tate for doing that right there, because there's a lot of players that would not have jammed 8-4 suited right there.
Correct.
And he just basically doubled up.
Correct. He has 7 big blinds now. He's
Right.
little over $1 million, but at that point he was like fucking 4 big blinds.
Yeah, but the thing is that he just you have
He
to
went from 4 big blinds to 7 big blinds. You have to make moves.
You do, and it doesn't matter the cards that you have. It matters your position, and it matters the respect that you have on the table. You know, so basically,
and he took it down as the small blind, so now he has even more time to wait and use those 300,000 chips.
Yeah,
in a better spot.
And here comes, Mike B, a.k.a. Charlemagne, or Charlemagne, a.k.a. Mike B, picking up hands.
2 1/4? Oh, 3
1/4.
3.25. I was like, he can't make it 2 1/4 anymore. That's why I was so confused on why I thought the dealer said 2 1/4. I was like, what?
Look at Trent being from here.
Trent Frisky with Squadouche.
No, he's not going to fold the K9.
No, of course not. Frisky.
And look at that.
And he flops the lead.
Him. Yep. And he checks. I love it.
Check back. Don't get frisky.
Yep. No, he does check back. He knows. He knows, Mike B. He knows.
Worst card that he could have saw there was a 10.
Oh, yeah.
450?
He gives it up.
I'm just surprised that I was actually able to call that from a really awkward camera angle.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that I'm a time bender or something, because somebody may get offended on this stream, but I may be able to bend time.
Yeah. You've been doing it since you sat down. Yeah. So, yeah, you're going to have to shut it down. Yep.
Stop showing. Doesn't do anything. Everybody knows that you're raising with...
He feels like he got out-flopped, so he just wants to show that he got out-flopped, which he was correct there to show that.
But the thing is...
Like, that one is like half a okay, Mike, because...
But I look at it from this standpoint, whether you were out-flopped or not, everybody isn't expecting you to raise with 4-5.
No, I know, but the king...
Like if you're sitting there and you raise a 300K and you get called and you get out-flopped and you want to be crazy and just be like, oh, hey, look, yeah, I raised you guys with 4-5 and got everybody off except for the guy with the big stack. Like, oh, okay, that's taking a chance.
Whatever. Shut stack is hard, you know. You could go in 3, 4, 5 times, but one of those hands, you go, yeah.
So,
Kobe.
Yeah, we're going to need some cards probably to see some raises.
I don't know. Daniel's son on the button with Queen Deuce.
There it is.
Shipping.
Bing.
Uh-oh. Nope. Will Steve with 2 E's be able to call with 5 deuce? And it's gone.
What gets a call right there? Does King Queen suited get a call right there?
From Steve, yes.
It does?
I mean, he has 12 big blinds. If that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna. I know he's gonna tank with the King Queen of suited.
Of course he's gonna tank with it, but I think he finds a call.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know necessarily that.
Because everybody
flatting.
wants to put somebody on Ace King when they jam. That's my only reason. You know what I mean? Like Ace King. Like everybody just automatically assumes Ace King.
If we were 6-handed and this was the final table and there wasn't 5 or 6 guys sitting up there on 44,
right? Then you can find a fold.
You may be able to find a fold with King
Right.
Queen. But at that point, not only do I have to go through the 6 of these guys, but I got 5 or 6 guys up there that I got to go through too.
Yeah,
I mean,
you got to.
I got to get chips at some point.
do.
I'm not going to get through them by folding and hoping that I get my 2 big blinds in with Ace King or Ace Queen. Like, you have to find spots.
Do you think any of these guys have a mentality of maybe trying to get to a final table to just like, you know, just get there and maybe try to work his way into some talkage?
Yeet.
Whoa.
King 9 versus Ace Queen.
You know, maybe somebody's saying, hey, man, all I need to do is just get there. Yeah, he's got to
respectful fold. From my viewpoint, Imagine Dragons is still in the tournament.
Who's Imagine Dragons?
Carl. He's wearing an
Carl.
Imagine Dragons shirt.
Oh, okay.
I was just using Noah's line.
No.
Imagine Dragon this pot. I was just gonna try to use that. I was gonna try to use that one.
Imagine Dragon. That's probably why he wore the shirt.
Yeah, Twan is actually sitting to Carl's right. I can see both of them from the angle that I have. I
Yeah,
can also see that Robbie is still in, but I can't see anybody else
Yeah,
on that
that's
table.
it. Robbie, Twan, and Carl we can see as the 1, 2, and 3.
Shipping again.
He loves these queen. You know he did that with queen.
Queen deuce suited, queen 6 suited.
Yeah, he likes the queen suited.
Suited connectors.
And look, they're working out for him.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help that waking
Yeah,
up
all
with the
these guys
equivalent
have
of
nothing.
Jack Deuce
Right.
offsuit.
Kind of hard to defend. I so swear that Daniel looks like somebody that I know so much. Like, I wonder if he's an attorney, Daniel.
I want you to all to see this, okay? I want you all to know that we're playing where nobody at the table right now has more than 20 big blinds.
Is that? Yeah, it's about right.
We like to call that banana sandwiches.
17 big blinds is the biggest stack at this table right now. So, again, anybody's game. It's fold or ship here. Welcome to the all-in.
Welcome to the Action Palace.
Action Palace is correct.
Radioactive, radioactive.
Who said that they were Daniel's co-worker on here?
That was...
The next blind is going to be 2 and 1. Fuck.
Where'd it go?
500K.
Boomer said he was the co-worker.
I wonder if Boomer, if you're still with us, pop in here. I want to see if Daniel's an attorney.
Daniel's son.
Yeah.
Or just stop skipping all the levels. I put my money.
No one taking picture. Boomer, that would be me.
Yes.
You're an attorney, Boomer?
No, he said that he was saying that he was Daniel's co-worker.
Right.
Mike has folded 80% of his cards face up since the last break. You're not wrong. No, the total opposite, says Boomer.
Okay.
Good job, Brian.
Yeah, whoops. So he needs an attorney then.
Swing and a miss, and the Braves go down in the 7th.
Whoops. I hope you get that 33 then, buddy. The total opposite, huh? Whoa.
Somebody says.
Okay. That is the oldest profession in the world.
And that is the exact opposite of a lawyer.
That's hilarious.
For those of you that are just listening to us
Oh,
on
gosh.
YouTube and can't see the Twitch stream,
Yeah.
I will not be repeating
I'm
that
not.
one, but that's pretty good.
That one's out of my...
That
Yeah.
one is out of the range of what I'm going to say on this stream.
But
touche.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying that one.
Now I'm curious, man. Now I'm real curious to know, Boomer.
Are you guys like professional paintballers or something? I don't know. You also pay a lawyer and they screw you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
You're not wrong.
You're getting screwed either way, right? So,
You're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong.
right. By the judge or by the attorney, either one is going to get you. I'd rather have the attorney on my side.
At least I have a shot then. Look at that V-pip.
Strong. 33%. Yep. Charlamagne, I mean, he's doing what he has to do. You have to accumulate chips. You get to this final table, that's it. You have, like, minimal play.
I want to say that there's 11 remaining. I could be wrong.
That sounds about right. And you got, I mean, at a certain point, the blinds are going to just make these guys have to just get it in.
Yeah.
Mike has to now. Yep. And here's the thing, though. Nobody's running into a hand.
No.
Like King Jack. Like if Trent woke up right now with ace queen suited, he's calling that. He's not folding that.
Yeah, so we're about we're 15 minutes behind. It says that there are 11 players remaining on the tournament clock that we have access to. But that means that they're 15 minutes ahead of us. So I wonder if the knockout's coming from here or if it's going to come from the other table.
That remains to be seen. You guys are funny, bro. Yeah, I mean.
He's a foreman in yacht management. All right.
Yeah. That's
lawyer.
Yeah. Yacht manager.
The other one. Yacht manager. Whatever, man. It's all intertwined.
Yacht manager.
Brandon, we're actually gonna go final table 9-handed.
Yes.
9-handed final table. They've been playing 9-handed the entire tournament. We will not be changing that for final.
Holding the aces. You're not gonna win.
Steve with a couple of E's. Brandon says, I invented Post-it notes.
If you invented Post-it notes, you'd be flying here every day.
Check.
In your Learjet, buddy. So here we have an ace-6 suited, which is a pretty strong hand. Versus the queen
Sorry,
jack.
that one was too funny. Oh, man. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. I mean,
look at Charlemagne, just like X-ray vision. Like I know you don't have anything. I'm gonna bet and take it down.
Boomer is giving Brandon or giving all the love to Daniel in the chat, right? Meow. Brandon, I mean, again, sometimes things happen.
Hey, Boomer, man, like, you know, I just want you to put in a good word for me. Like, I might want to take the yacht out. Like,
yeah, if he wins this thing, the two guys that are doing commentary at final table get a free yacht. I mean, get a free yacht ride for a weekend, right?
What do you think, Boomer? I think, didn't you say you're a coworker? You put in a good word. We like yachts. Yeah, I got to.
Yeah, we all got to make.
We all got to make friends with Boomer. Are you kidding me? He didn't say boat, guys. He said yacht. Yachts. All right, pocket nines here. Now it's just looking like this guy's being a bully all over the place. If anybody picks up a mediocre hand, they might just go with it. I think he's raised the last 4, 5 hands. Oh, yeah? So, all right, ace-10 suited. Here's another hand, big hand. There we go. That's a no-brainer. Daniel snap folds. See you later. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. 3 deuce, no good. Ace-7, bye-bye. Mike takes it down. Way to double up, Mike.
Yeah, Brandon, I got that same alert because I heard at the end of this hand, hold your action. So.
Got word from the future, huh? Any other words from the future that you have?
I heard that the other future word
Yeah.
I heard is that I'm Batman.
I mean, if you could give me some lottery
I'm
tickets,
Batman.
I would greatly appreciate that. I mean, lottery numbers.
Mm-hmm.
That would be amazing. I'm disappointed in Batman. Don't bring up Batman, please.
Oh, you weren't a fan?
I am a fan, but I wasn't a fan of this movie here.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
You were not a fan of the Batman.
No. I think Dark Knight crushes that. This one that just came out. Chop.
Did someone just say a word that makes no sense?
I could have sworn I just heard somebody say inside of the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to clear. I'm gonna need you guys to clear the rail. Get the people that aren't involved in this tournament out of here.
Yeah.
You guys just want to chop this up 12 ways and go home? No.
No.
I'm gonna need you guys to stop talking.
$33,000.
There will be blood.
We have an all-in?
Don't think so.
No?
Trying to find some stuff on my.
Yeah, we do have an all-in.
We do?
Yeah, $725,000 by Josh.
Oh, wow.
And
Ace 7 versus Ace 8. All right,
Yeah.
this is going to be dangerous. That girl is so dangerous.
It could come
Face
down.
card.
Oh.
3. 3 for the chop. Yeet.
Oh, the 8. Boom.
Double up. Double up.
Yep.
Double up. Double up. Double up. Double up.
That is a double.
Thank you to everybody who's sticking around with us right now on the Twitch. Thank you to everybody who's watching currently on the YouTube as well. You guys are making this a lot of fun for us.
Absolutely. We do it for you guys.
We do it for you. Oh.
Hey.
Whoa. Whoa. What is that? Sorry, I hit a button that didn't know that I could hit on the computer. Not you guys couldn't see it, obviously, but it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
We do have the table itself roped off. There is a seating area as well as a standing area above that seating level that you can see the final table from if you want to come support. Steve here, Pocket 5, ships it. Are you a guy whenever you ship that you just push the stack in, or are you a guy who splashes?
I'll be honest with you. I announce all in first.
Yeah, that's fine, but I'm saying how Steve just said all in and then just goes sploosh.
Right. Because of the fact that I announce all in first, I think I just push it in.
But I'm saying, do you push it and knock it over, or do you just kind of take the
I push
chips
it in.
and just push it in and leave it there, and if the dealer needs to count it, he counts it?
I push it in and leave it there.
Okay, so you're not one of those guys that's just trying to shoot a jumper from, like, the key.
No.
Splash.
No.
Splash, splash.
No. Unless I want to induce a call.
Or
if
if you don't like the dealer and you're just trying to make him work harder.
If I want to induce a call, I'll act real, like, cocky about it. You know what I mean? Like, just like.
See, Brandon even said it.
Yeah.
Disrespectful to the dealer. Never splash.
I'll just throw it out there. Trying to show disrespect to the other player, not the dealer.
The other player ain't stacking those chips to count them. That's for dang sure.
No, but the attitude that you gave to throw him in could.
Does he
give
pull
off.
does he pull the Steph Curry crossover and
He
then
could.
splash him?
He could.
Yeet.
Yeah, and then turn around. No, like literally turn around and start walking away
from like half court.
Did you see that? No, you didn't see the 3-pointer
Yeah,
where
he shoots it,
he
just
shot it,
turn around and walks
then
away.
he turns.
in
Like
the All-Star game.
Yeah, he knew.
Yes, the service industry is a very similar profession. I would agree with that assessment, Brandon.
So it looks like Daniel has gotten some fans.
Daniel-san.
With the whole yacht thing and the hardworking family guy and all that, and I'm starting to become a fan. I like the way he jams Queen rags in like it's nothing.
But it's suited.
But it's suited.
I just want you to know that it's suited, guys.
Yeah. I think he's probably jammed with the most rags.
Master pulls out the yacht party.
Yacht party, that's
Buddy,
what's
he
up.
wins.
Buddy.
Yep.
Buddy.
Yacht
party with
Open
Boomer.
bar. Open bar.
And Daniel.
Open bar yacht party. Let's go.
Sponsored by Boomer. I don't think I've ever been on a yacht, Mike, to be honest with you, other than like a like a cruise.
Really?
Yeah,
I have once.
I mean, like somebody's personal yacht.
I have once.
I think I have been on somebody's personal yacht, but it was just in their back.
in like their.
No, it was that literally parked in the back of their house. It wasn't. We didn't like go out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I've been on one where it was a friend of mine's boss, and we were.
They're all bosses, Mike, that own yachts.
Obviously.
They're all bosses.
We were meeting him to pick up something for the job or whatever that he had to go do.
Nice. We'll
And-
just jump on the yacht to do it.
Well, no, he was at the yacht fixing something on the yacht himself.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, "Hey, I'm here. Can you come meet me here to come pick it up?"
Yeah,
And,
sure I can.
Hey, while
Yeah.
you're here, you want to take a tour of the yacht? Sure,
Yeah.
why not?
No, yeah.
Sure, why not?
No, I think I'll pass, man.
You know, man, we're actually just gonna go.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
I think there's some beers at the bar we need to go drink or something. King 3 of clubs is tanking, calling Queen Jack suited.
I love it. King
But I
high's
have
ahead.
a king.
King high's ahead, but he's not going to do it. It's too much.
Will he show though?
He won't. Oh, will he show? Yeah, he show. That's just like. I mean,
thinking
ever
about
si-
calling you with King 3 suited here.
Ever since I said like, good players don't show their cards.
Every time.
Come on, Charlemagne, bro. Work with me, bro. Work with me. I know. I mean, you're a hell of a player, so just work with me.
Great player. I
Yeah.
just don't know
Work
that I
with
need
me.
to show every hand.
Yeah. Well, he is raw though. You know what I mean? So.
I understand. I'm just saying every time it's just here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look, he said, Steve's like, yeah, what are you doing, bro?
Steve with multiple E's is still there. I can't believe you can't hear him, Brandon. He's the only person talking right now.
Steve's a champion.
According to himself.
He is a champion.
And that sweatshirt.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he got that from winning the big dog.
Oh, without a doubt.
Champion. Pocket fours.
I love it.
Jamapalooza 94.
Can't do it.
Oh,
Nine
nine
deuce.
deuce. Double down. Double
it.
down.
I always get a 5.
Mask isn't muffling his voice.
Yeah. No, it goes right through it.
Oh, baby.
So, once again, I am going to say that the blinds aren't going to allow these guys to go round and round.
Round and round we go. Hey,
Yep.
round and round we go. Hey.
At a certain point, it's like I'm all in the big. Hopefully, I get a good hand.
So, some exciting news. We found out that we became affiliated today. We got
Yes,
that text message.
I saw that.
Thanks to all of you who have made that possible. We couldn't have done it without you guys at home. So
Absolutely.
love to give some love to you guys because you guys have made it possible for us to get to that point, especially this weekend with all the viewing that
Views.
you guys have done
Yep.
of this tournament, the beginning tournament. So thank you to everybody who's tuned in at some point today, yesterday, the day before's. We appreciate it.
And since day one.
All right, Queen 8 versus Ace 7 suited.
Here it is. And again,
It's a race.
that's another thing about Daniel just being like, you know what? That's it. I had it.
You guys have
Right.
literally just
You
shipped it
tried
on
to-
me like
right.
600
You
times.
tried to-
I'm good.
You've tried to steamroll me over, and I'm done. But unfortunately, it's a 60-40 race, and that's it.
And it's not
Wow.
anymore. 80,
He's not
82, 18.
He's not out of the woods yet. He's not out of the
No
woods
queen,
yet.
no 8. Now he is.
Now he is.
But that does not knock Michael out. Michael's going to have
A blind?
Under one big blind.
Under one big. Mike, what takes precedent in here? The ante or the
big blind is paid first, and then it's the ante.
The big blind is paid first. That's what I thought.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
What?
Michael is leaving like Daniel had him covered.
I think he might have.
Were our numbers off slightly?
Could have been.
I made both last time and missed one hand.
All right, I guess we're going to say that they were off a little bit. I don't know where it would have happened.
Did it? Not, were the chips not broken down? Were they just
No,
shifted over?
no, they were just shifted over. That's why I'm very confused at the process.
Well, okay.
But to quote the great Philadelphia 76ers, trust the process. So I guess I'm
Trust
gonna,
the process.
I guess I'm going to trust that process.
Gonna have to now.
One big blind left.
So it's
See, one big line left. That's what we were saying.
But even if we want to chop, somebody have to have a lot of money to put it up.
yeah. Let's stop talking about that, Steve.
Huh.
Somebody have to have like.
Go to your bank account, Steve. Take it out. You won the big dog tournament. You can
Steve.
do it.
You need like 18 million chips right now to talk about a chop. All right? Just to let you know there.
There's 21 million chips in play. I'm gonna need you to have all
Yeah,
18.
you got to
I'm
have
gonna need you to
18 million
of them.
before you even start talking about a chop there.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Now, is it me?
It might be.
Or has Charlemagne not gotten the most hands on this spot?
So
on
of
this-
the feature table
of
so
the
far,
feature,
yes.
yeah.
Yes.
See, this is a hand where if Trent puts him on ace king or ace queen,
He's only got big blind.
it's going to be bad for him.
That's 500.
Let's see if he. Oh, I was going to say this is bad now for Trent because now he puts him on ace king. That's the only reason why he makes the call. Now, if it's a low card,
That's not a
see,
good card.
I was going to say that's not a good
Because
card.
now if you have him
Right.
potentially on a club flush, it gets there.
Well,
straight gets there.
Trent doesn't have a club.
No,
And
no. I'm saying that
Yeah.
card makes it easier for Trent to get rid of his hand.
I know exactly what you're saying, Mike. What I'm saying is if Trent had the club, he's liable to get in trouble, more trouble. And now it's over for Trent. Now it's completely shut down for the guy. Look at this.
Or is this where
No
he
way.
is this where he takes the stand
There's
of trying to lead out like he
no
has a jack
way.
or clubs?
There is no
This is
way
actually
he
this is
just-
actually the right play.
That's the greatest play I've seen today. That's the best play I've seen today.
And this is scary because he may have this may be where he just said to hold your action after this hand because everybody's kind of standing up like we're getting ready to go to final. This might be one of the sneakiest best plays of the day.
I'm telling you right now,
If
Mike.
he folds this hand,
This is the best play I've seen so far today. I'm calling it. I'm telling you right now, he just got counterfeited.
Even if Charlemagne calls, are you still calling it the best play?
Yeah, because
he took this chance knowing that there was no chance he was winning the hand if he didn't.
Correct. Look at that.
Let's hear what he has to say.
The question is, if he folds, does Trent show?
No.
650.
Trent hasn't shown yet.
I think this is the one to make him.
But
to show.
Trent literally.
He just said queens. Like
I know, but Trent only has 100K behind.
No, listen to me.
Well, no. What I'm getting at is why are you going to show if you're Trent? You've just earned the respect of this guy that you're getting it in and you crack.
Because now, if you get him to fold the best hand, that tweaks you out.
If that's Steve with two E's, he shows. Trent's not that guy.
I'm just saying.
I don't think Trent shows it. If
I'm saying, Mike, if Charlemagne folds right now,
Mm-hmm.
letting Trent know that he had queens. If he folds over, if he shows Charlemagne fours, he messes with his mind. Because he says, "You could do that to me,
Brandon."
I
think the thing is, saying that did you really crack my queens? Well, first off, they're playing their heads up. He's not saying that he has queens. He could be lying about his hand. We know that he's telling the truth, but obviously he doesn't know that at the table. Trent doesn't know that at the table.
Right.
He's also not trying to influence action of a four-way hand. Can he find a call button here? If he finds the call button.
I mean, he put him in such a spot, man. I mean, this is a world-class play, by the way, guys. It really is.
So now he's taking his headphones out. Now he's even more.
No, I know. It's like he just.
This is bad. This is bad. Because now everybody that was upstairs at 44 is now coming down to final table. So now he has an even bigger decision, knowing that if I make this call, I'm at final table now with probably over $3 million in chips. If not, I have about 975, and I'm in the middle position.
All of that's going through
because now he has to think about that. Now he has to think about, is he beat even to begin with? There are so many things that are going on in his head yesterday, or right now.
It could be yesterday too.
Yesterday, today, his day, my day. Who knows what day it is anymore?
There's a lot going on in that brain right now. That's for sure.
Because now he's thinking
he
about.
Did it.
Oh,
he did it.
He makes
he
the
did
call.
It. He did it. He made the call.
Wow. I can't say how good of a call that is, but how great of a play that was by Trent to try there.
To be honest with you, it was all-star and all-star. It was just two.
Oh my God.
Two amazing plays right there.
We
plays.
talked about this off air. And here's the thing: they're getting ready. So we have a few minutes here.
Right. I know Charlemagne right now is telling him, like, wow, bro, that was a
my heart is
play.
in my throat.
Like, that was a sick play, bro. Like,
we have a few minutes because they're getting ready to go to final. So let's talk about this real quick. We talked about it off air. When you get to the point that you're at, that they're at right here, right now, with that call.
Right.
Is this the I'm going for the win? Like, is this the I'm going for the win play? Like I have to call this because if I don't,
well, like you said, that might have went through his mind. Like,
I'm playing for a win, not a seventh place finish.
Well, he kind of felt like to himself, like.
But it's not like. But here's the thing.
There wasn't
Trent
much.
has the straight draw.
He could only beat a bluff.
A stone cold bluff.
He could only beat a stone cold bluff. That's it.
And
any jack.
It's so gross because a flush beats him, a straight beats him. Both of those are there.
Right.
A jack beats him.
Right.
How hard you could have been in with Jack 10 there.
Right. A boat beats him.
That's a world class play by Trent and an even better call on the back end.
Absolutely.
I think we have to tip our caps to both guys.
We do.
That's the best play that we've seen.
And
it's the best call that you will probably see.
Yeah.
Of the entire final table.
I'm gonna say.
Or the feature game.
I mean, they're the
stream is definitely giving him love here. And
world class call, nice call, great call, nice call, great call. I mean, go call. It's true. It's true. Charlemagne, hats off, bro. Great call. That got you to a great spot right now.
That is one of, if not the sickest calls.
Yeah.
You will see.
His first tournament life. You know that.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. If he makes that call and he loses, he's got $300K.
No.
Yes, because Trent only had $100K behind.
Okay.
Mike still would have had some chips. He wouldn't have had a lot.
No, but I mean, he's crippled. Like
it's the same thing that we're now in the predicament with Trent, where he now has 100,000.
But Trent went for it, and hats off.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Trent made the decision.
Right.
This is my line in the sand.
Right.
I'm not playing for $3,125.
Right.
I'm playing for $33,000.
Right.
I'm making a play that's either going to win me the tournament or not.
Right. Hats off.
Kudos again on how great of a call that was.
I'll be honest with you. I think if he consistently makes that play, he's going to get
more people to fold than call.
Not necessarily more, but I'd say a good 50-50 range. He might get more people to fold there. He might. Depending on the player.
I will go on a.
But I'm going to say minimal. He gets 50-50 there.
Let's think about it from this perspective. We're looking at the final table now as they get set up.
Right. We could probably almost name
six
all of these guys.
6 of those guys probably fold.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I think Robbie
could have made that call.
Could have made the call.
Charlemagne who made the call.
Charlemagne who makes the call.
And depending on who it's against, maybe Tuan.
I'm gonna lean more towards the side of Twan would fold there, only because of the fact that
Depending on who it is that put the action in.
correct. But you know,
Trent gets a lot of people to fold that hand.
no, for sure.
Joel, I don't think there's any difference there. All in is just a phrase.
No,
he only had 100K.
All in is weaker.
That's what I'm saying. He
in
only had
is
100K left behind.
All in is a weaker play, anyways.
Correct.
Right there.
Correct.
I think him making a bet for almost all of his stack is.
That's what I'm saying. Leaving 100K behind, for me to be like, I'm putting in 650 of my 750,000 stack.
Charlemagne calls 800. He calls 900.
That's
You
what
know
I'm saying.
I mean?
The 100K doesn't make a difference.
No.
If he puts in 650K or 750K and has like 400 behind, does 1.1 million sound a lot more intimidating? Yes, maybe. But
Right.
100K more, I don't think is going to make or break if he makes that decision. He's making that call based off of whatever his read is, whether it's
And just
750K, 850K, that number.
And point being is that's why he just called and didn't go all in for
Correct.
the other 100 grand. Because
Correct.
it's like there's no difference. It's
No.
like I'll just take this if
No,
I'm
because
right.
if I lose, I still have.
Yeah. It's not like he went all in to take the rest of the chips anyways. He was just like, you know what? If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm not,
All right, so we're setting up right now. The guys in the back are doing a great job trying to get everything inputted. Who we got back
Yeah,
there right
chip
now?
stack.
Skylar and James.
Gene or James or Gene? Either.
No, it's James. Skylar and James.
Are you sure? 'Cause
Yeah. Min was
Okay.
out here floating trying to get some numbers.
Because I thought Josh had said that Gene was going to come out of rotation at
Oh,
5
he
and
might.
come
I'm not
up
sure.
and tap out James. So it could potentially be Gene and Skylar. But either way, hats off to all our production company, our production crew.
company. We're
yeah,
our own company.
Yeah, company, crew. A team, B team, C team, D team, F, G, H, I, J.
JK, LMNOP.
All that.
We got a little bit of a fan base hanging out up here.
Yeah,
as
we do.
We can kind of see.
We do. We have a little bit of a cheering section.
I would show you guys, but I think I'd screw up the webcam, so I'm not really going to do that.
That's a difference. One big blind, by the way.
Again, these guys are playing for significant amount of money. I mean, $33,948 for first place, $20,978 for second, $15,318 for third, $11,348 for fourth, $85,28 for fifth, $64.99 for sixth, and $5,000 for seventh. I mean, you know, again, 3K, 4K, 5K. Those are all. You had me at 3K.
Yeah, sign me up.
You had me at 3K, man. Like, I could get a little bit of sushi with 3K.
A little bit.
A little bit. I can get that, what was
Hold on,
the fatty tuna? What's the fatty tuna? Toro.
Hold on, I'm posting to the. Oh, here we go. Here are the
Yeah.
chip counts.
Sushi boat.
Yeah.
Sushi yacht.
Yeah. Where's the sushi yacht?
Right. We're going to do sushi on the yacht. Boomer? I should drive up there and we'll see my boy about. Yeah, come on down, Boomer. How far are you away?
6 places will be receiving a W2G. Whoever signs for those will be signing for a W2G.
You should sweat your boy.
Numbers and chip count right now. 1 seat you would receive 12,265.
Hey, tell him what right there. Tell him.
So we got Greg at 4.7 million here. Charlemagne in second place here with 3.8 million. Daniel with 3.2. Robbie with 2.7. So it's, again, anybody's pretty much. Are they discussing right now?
I think he's going over what the payouts are for everyone.
Did they on ICM or just in general?
So those would be the numbers, but again, you still have to adjust for who's signing fourth place and the checks in addition to the cash.
Oh, he's just telling them payout prizes.
All right.
That's just a chip count.
As long as I'm getting. All right. I think this is what we gotta do. We gotta give.
Well, you're getting 17,000. You're getting first place. You're gonna get the $33,000
I think
check.
what we gotta do is give one guy 2 checks and then one guy like all the money. So so he has enough to pay the difference.
Here's your problem. Floor problem. Nobody is getting
2 checks.
receiving enough in the top to cover the first place check, which is 22,000.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you.
So you
We need
would
to
have
play.
to come out of your pocket with a lot of money to figure that
We need to play and get at least 2 people out.
Or one.
Huh?
Or one.
At least 2. 2. And then the money will just a little bit more.
All right, so they're discussing some kind of agreement, but I don't necessarily know that we're going to come up with anything right now.
They give you cash. Yeah, they just pay you cash. Yeah, they gotta give you a check.
I'm a little confused, but
No, man, we don't care about the game. I know. Can we make a choice to get cash instead checks?
Somebody can wire transfer me 13,300 right now. They're good.
somebody can wire transfer me, huh? All right.
That's cool.
Yeah, here, Robbie. Here's 13. Okay, I'll just.
I just love how it's. Well, can't we cash the checks and have you guys give us cash? We've done checks for basically everything.
We have.
Like why? Like
I don't think it's anything
because
new.
now because now you're at final table. You want them to change the rules for you, big dog. Not gonna happen, champion. Not going to happen, so champion.
Well, like Robbie said, let's
see what happens. There's a couple guys that are in the imminent danger zone here. Why
Right.
are we rushing to make a irrational decision? Daniel
with the King 9
Shipping.
suited. He loves suited cards.
He does.
My
He loves.
Daniel is to give him a suited anything, and he's in there.
So Trent, it looks like, actually had a little bit more
than what we
than
thought.
what we thought. It looks like he has about 400K according to what the graphics said. So he has a little bit more than one big blind. It's not a lot more, but he does have a little. He did start with the button, so it's a good place for him to be because he's going to get one full orbit before he has
Exactly.
to put chips in the middle.
Correct.
But we are at 100, 200, 200.
Are we?
Yep. 1, 2, 2.
Wow.
We're at our
So you're
everybody's
telling
favorite
me-
blind level, all in
Right.
with an all in.
So you're telling me 2 million chips right now is 10 bigs?
I'm telling you, it's
Yeah.
five
2 million
orbits.
chips. 2 million chips is 10 bigs.
5 orbits is what I'm telling you it is.
Yep.
Because you have to put in the big blind area.
Yeah, no, 200,000. 2 million chips, you're at 10 bigs. Yep. Daniel gonna push. Yes, he is. Boomer.
Yeah, he has to. He has to. We said it. We said it when me and Brian tagged Noah and Josh out.
I'm not gonna say who though. I am not.
You have to play still to win this tournament. Too much. There's too much.
Yeah. Oh,
Trent
100,000.
Trent makes his last stand.
Yep.
He knew the guy had it. You better quit me.
And depending on the big,
Josh
he's
might
gonna take
call.
it down. But yeah,
Josh might call with King 4 for another
he
200K.
He might.
What's it? 200,000 more?
Right.
Okay, it's 2
All
pink
right.
chips.
Yeah.
2 chips. Oh man, I gotta put out a third chip. Man,
Wait
what
a
am I gonna
second,
do?
Mike. Did you say the blinds are 100,000, 200,000?
I did.
So you're saying 400,000 is going into the big?
Correct. That's what I'm saying. It's
Goodness
5. It's
gracious.
2 million chips
Right,
is
right.
5. Is
Yeah,
5.
Again, guys, I said I'm a little slow, but wow. I mean, wow. Okay.
King 498.
Oh, the king hits. How does that always happen where, like,
Ooh, two pair.
2 pair. And the jack. Wow.
Ooh, double.
And a full double.
We like to call that the double. He just hit a double. He just hit a double down the left field line.
The pain, yes, the pain.
All the pain.
I mean, not too painful considering he had 1 big or 2 bigs. Now he's got 5 bigs. Well, what do you think, Mike? Aces versus kings? Are we going to see it today?
No chance. No chance. Aces versus kings.
No shot.
We're gonna get like King 4 versus Ace 5.
Blind so much. You don't know what's possible. Anything.
It's like we're flipping for 20K, bro.
All right.
I like it to my right, though.
Let's talk. We're trying to hear a little table talk banter here.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out because with the whole chop talk, if there was anyone was going to be still vocal about it now that we've started play here at Final.
I
Shows for the 789th time.
Oh, now the chat's getting on him?
Yeah. No, the chat's been on him the whole time.
Oh, really?
It's like what did you show this time?
After this
8-5
stream, Charlemagne might.
He may never show another hand in his life after this. Hey, can I see what you had? No, they gave me crap on that Kennel Club stream. No chance.
Right, no shot. These guys are still watching me.
These guys are trolling me, and we're not even playing here anymore.
Like, never again.
Daniel, all in the ace-8 suited.
Of course, it's suited.
Robbie's like, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and make like a kangaroo and split.
Like, so far, have we seen an all-in pretty much in like a snap call? Maybe 2, 3? 3 of them? Like,
I mean, that one just now with the King 4 suited was pretty quick.
No, what I meant.
Just all in pow.
Let me refrain. Have we seen an all-in and then like somebody have queens or kings or aces and just snap call?
No.
We haven't seen that. No. Nobody's picked up like what I'm saying is a monster hand into somebody's raise. Or all in.
Carl was unfortunately the bubble of final table. He went out in 10th place.
Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get to see the hand.
25-15. It happened on the secondary table up above. All I saw was Carl standing up as they said final. So unfortunately, we will not be joined by Mr. Carl Pipitone, but a good run for Carl.
Definitely.
I had him at featured table on Friday night, and he went to day 2 with like 200 and something thousand chips. So I mean, kudos to him for
shout out to Carl, man. He's a
340 is what he started the day with, and he got himself almost to finals. So I mean, kudos to him.
Yeah, I like Carl. Carl's he is a colorful character.
He is.
Yeah.
But I mean, all in all, really good guy.
Yeah. No, he does.
I enjoy watching him.
They do well over here, man. They put together a great.
We actually host their bar poker stuff, the big main events in the Bar Poker Open.
Yes, we do.
There are a lot of fun tournaments. Those guys are actually all pretty fun. I've known them for however long now, so I think it's a. Ooh, 2 ladies at the same time for Steve with 2 E's. It's funny, 2 ladies, 2 E's.
Yeah. I don't get that 2E thing. Like, is that real life thing? Is that like his
buddy?
real?
I don't know.
Okay.
You know what I do know though?
What do you know?
That the Kennel Club has Camp Rusty open.
You do?
I do.
No, I know. I've been talking about Camp Rusty like all
Camp
week
Rusty's a good one.
Since I've been here, and the one thing I've been talking about Camp Rusty that I love more than anything is their webcam feature.
Yeah.
Like, think about it. How sick is it that you're not even in the state?
I wonder how my dog's doing.
Right.
Let me just click on this camera.
Right. Oh, there he is. There she is.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I love
she's
it.
doing great. She's running around, having a great time at Camp Rusty.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody that's thinking about doing it, the hours are Monday through Sunday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. They have daycare rates that range from a full day of $35 or a half a day of $26.50. And that's right here at
1111 North Congress Avenue.
That's right.
So if you're going out of town or making a quick business trip and flying back,
yeah,
you guys can hang out there, keep your dog there. Cozy private cabins in the indoor climate control facility, as well as grass and synthetic grass areas, as well as a jungle gym, splash pool with shade and all that fun stuff. Josh here ships it all 700,000 with Ace Jack.
And it's funny because I've been making a joke all week, like, I think I'm going to stay in one of these retreats.
I mean,
it sounds better than like my backyard. You know?
You ain't wrong.
Right. And my wife can keep an eye on me with the webcam.
Just with the webcam?
Yep. She'd like it. So
some action folds around to Greg here.
Right. And we're going to find maybe nobody home. Or are we finding somebody home here?
Nancy giving Camp Rusty some love, saying it is the best, so clean and has the best service. Well, we appreciate all those great words about Camp Rusty. We really love that we were able to turn the track, the dog area, into something that was productive for the community. And
yes.
We're glad that everybody is enjoying Camp Rusty as much as we are.
We've always had a passion for dogs here at the kennel. I mean, that's what we're about. And hey, Nancy, what's going on? It's Brian G. Wanted to say hi. Hope everything's
We
good.
got a call? Oh, boy.
Okay.
Oh, boy. Ace-Jack versus Ace-6. It is...
Daniel's getting the chips ready, too. I seen him starting to cut it out already.
Don't do it.
Right. It's
6 in the window.
Right? I mean, Max Payne.
6.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, he calls it. Not the running 8-9.
Not the...
No.
Oh!
Not the running 8-9.
No
Stop.
diamond. 9 of diamonds.
Stop. Oh, gosh. Oh, Mikey.
9 of diamonds would have been the absolute grossest card of all
my.
time.
If the
He'd
9
have
of
been like,
diamonds would
he'd
have
have been like straight, flush.
Mike, I'm dropping the mic if the 9 of diamonds comes. Right, because he wouldn't even probably seen the flush until like after and been
Oh,
like,
it's so gross.
Hey, Nance. Hey, Nance.
Oh, I got Ace-6. He cracked my king.
Yeah, so casualty.
Josh goes out in 9th place. He takes home
That was 2 hours ago.
$3,125.
Great job, Josh.
For his 9th place finish.
Hell yeah.
This poor guy didn't even have a chance to step his feet.
Wow, that was gross.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a roller coaster kind of thing. I thought we were really going to see that 9.
Oh, man, I'm in a roller coaster of emotions.
Right? After I saw the 8, I was like,
That
oh,
was gross.
no. But,
Ooh, wow.
yeah. So are they going back to that talk or no?
Master
Okay.
of 8-Bit says one spot closer to the yacht party.
Exactly.
Party, party, party.
Dude, I'm not letting this yacht thing slide. I'm telling you right now, when Mike and I get off of this stream broadcasting,
We partying.
We are going to Daniel. It's no doubt about it. Like, and Boomer, if we happen to, not speak to Daniel by any chance.
Yeah, Boomer, you're our insight man.
We're coming after. Boomer said it was good. We're good.
Boomer said, yeah, we could party.
Right. We just got to find out where this yacht is, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I never met the guy
Just,
before.
Boomer, let us know the address of where to go to meet you at the yacht party. We're there. We have an all-in.
Oh.
With Ace 8 suited or unsuited, but either way, it plays just the same right
Tommy
now.
wants wingies.
We gotta know each other.
Ooh, look at this one here. Like, he's like, could I snap him off with 10-4?
Is he going to show it, though? That's the question.
He is show. No, that one he won't show, huh? No.
Dang.
Yeah. He's like, nah, I'm not going to show you my great 10-4 fold.
Do you have a trophy?
We like to call that a big 10-4, Rubber Ducky.
Do you have a trophy?
Steve, you're not going to win it anyways.
Steve.
That's not a prediction. That's a shoot, bud.
Right. This guy's looking for the plaque.
You got to play Queen Jack for all your chips to be worried about a trophy. Can't wait for suited aces.
Next, he's going to be like, will you engrave it?
Can you remove X player?
Yeah.
Somebody, they are X player. Move them somewhere.
X-player.
Robbie folds 6-5. Twan with the kennel.
Yep.
Steve with multiple E's. Worried about a trophy.
Does
not
he
gonna,
do it?
Not going to play
No,
Queen 10.
He doesn't do it.
Greg folds. Or no, I'm sorry. Greg's action's on Greg with his 3-4.
I had a good hand, man. I got too many people behind me.
I know you don't mind. 10, 10. You don't mind calling. I know. When I shove, I gotta know you calling me.
I got like 3 deep stuck in my
All right, so Twan folded the kennel. I know it's outrageous, right? Demand to speak to his boss.
Right, and we always berate people that fold the K9 here.
Laundry. Steve folds the double down. Let's see if Tom ships it here with ace-7 suited.
I think he has to.
Ship-a-Palooza 94.
What does he have? 5 bigs? 6 bigs?
Let's see. We're at
I mean, technically he has 6, but really 3.
Yeah. He does ship it here with ace-7 suited.
He has to.
Greg folds 4 deuce.
You're not going to find a better hand before the big, I don't think. And, yep, it's going to get through unless Robbie wakes up with
a
ace
monster.
Better. Nope.
Nope. He does get rid of it, and Tom takes down 500K.
I mean, we're probably going to see for the next 15 minutes of this, 20 minutes of just
I mean,
that.
I think there's going to be a real feeling out process. Like, someone's going to have to wake up with a monster on the back end of a jam for us to get all in and call.
Right, or somebody's going to get dwindled down enough to where when they jam all in, they're just going to get called light because they don't have.
Or it's going to be someone's going to get tricky, limp with a hand, hope somebody in later position ships and just snaps them off for the first time today.
Yeah, it could be.
I think all of those. I mean, obviously all those options are in play, but I don't like. Again, we haven't seen anyone really get snapped off yet today, so I'm holding that's going to happen at some point.
Yeah. Well, here we got 3s
Multiple
under the gun.
E's has 3s.
And he's going to raise it up.
500?
Yeah.
Brandon says it'll be 5-handed in 15 minutes.
I agree with you.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. Just call.
No, right. I was going to say
just
just flat.
Call.
No, don't do it. Just flat.
Just call. If you call here, and doesn't matter what your flop is.
Steve's just call and pray that like the small and the big wake up with like jacks, queens, or kings, right?
Yep. See you bye. See you bye. Takes down the pot. Oh wow, Twan had ace queen and let go of it very quickly.
Yeah, look. And showed.
That's not me. That's it. No, that's it.
I had 2 red aces.
All right, Charlemagne, man. The more and more I'm watching you, man, like, what's going on, bro? You got aces in position. You can't flat 500 there? You flat right there 500. Twan might jam there. Squeeze?
I don't know if he jams.
He can't raise. How do you raise?
No,
over
I don't.
500?
No. I think Twan just calls
Flats?
the 300K and sees if he can get there. Because at this point with ace queen, you can very easily put one of the two of them on a pocket pair that's better than yours. Steve opened under the gun.
No, I'm saying ace queen.
But but Steve opening under the gun, he has ace king or better. It's probably what Twan is thinking. So I'm behind Steve no matter what, and if he's just flatting behind, I could be behind both of them.
Or he can open with 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s.
I mean, he's opening with a pocket pair of some sort, and I'm not in a good spot.
Queens are good, though.
2 ladies at the same time?
Yep.
All right, man.
Look at him with the speech.
I'm so pained. Whatever will I do with my pocket pair?
Does Greg call him?
I feel like I just kicked the door jam. I mean...
Does he call him for 900 more?
Do we give him the Academy Award for Best Supporting Actor in a Drama already, or are we going to wait and see how this plays out first?
Would you have min raised?
I just wouldn't have done the ting tang walla walla bing bang. I'd just be like, I'm all in.
Yeah, the whole Walla Walla Bing Bang gives it away a little.
Yeah, buddy. Oh wow, you're so pained that you woke up with better than ace 9 in your room. Oh man,
I gotta
what do
get
I do?
it in.
Oh, I don't want to put my tournament on the line. What do I do?
So you think long, you think wrong. Probably not going to make the call here, even though he has the chips.
You know what? Or we're just hanging out. I got 3.7 million. Waste a little bit of time on this clock.
All right.
Squeeze out some of these.
Yeah.
Guys who are just trying to ladder up and see what happens. Or he snap calls and hits an ace on the flop, and the speech play gets kicked right in the shin.
Well, there's definitely not going to be no snap call because the snap call would have been like 5 minutes ago. To be honest with you.
No, did I say snap call?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you said snap call, I'm like, well, there's not going to be no snap call.
Or maybe he just calls and kicks him in the shin.
Right.
Yeet. Ow, my ears hurt.
But he is giving it an awful long amount of time, though. He definitely is. He's going to find a fold here because when you
that makes the most sense.
The longer you think, the longer you talk yourself out of making the call. He's not trying to talk himself into making the call. He's trying to talk himself out of not to make the call.
Or he's just trying to figure out, is Steve doing this with like 3s or 4s like he did the last hand where he made it 500.
Yeah.
But the Peter Griffin.
The Peter Griffin.
The
He
Peter
folded.
Griffin.
You know, I'm not a big fan of the tank fold. You know,
I'm just
if
not
you're
a fan.
folded-
I'm not a fan of the Peter Griffin.
I'm not a fan of the tank fold. It's like you take more than 4 or 5
Buddy, we're
minutes. You know.
Buddy, I'm trying to make it a secret. Buddy, he'd see it in 15 minutes. We're not idiots. You knew you had a big hand. Greg is not that dumb. He knows you had a big hand, Steve. Like, well,
right.
He's like, I was trying to make it a secret. Buddy, if you're trying to make it a secret, you shouldn't have said anything. You should just put your chips in the middle.
Or you just like you min rate, like you flat or something. Like you're trying to disguise your hand. You didn't disguise your hand there, buddy.
No, you did the exact opposite
Right.
of disguising your hand. You told him that you had a premium hand by doing a song and dance at the same time.
Nobody throws their chips in and makes the spiel without having nuts. That's just how it is. There it is.
Ooh, ace queen suited.
Yep.
Here comes a raise. Here comes the raise. Do 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 do. 600K. 500. Close. Steve with multiple E's has 2 pieces of paper. He folds.
And another one bites, and another one bites. Uh-oh.
Is
You gonna look him up?
Is this the line in the sand?
Gonna
I
look
have
him up?
1.3. It's 300K to go. I would have $1 million.
He folds. Mannerisms.
You didn't call it with that, man? It's king.
Steve knows better than to do that. He just lost
Hey, guess
a double.
what?
Very surprising.
Charlemagne just showed.
Did he again?
Yep. Yes, he did. He just showed. I think he's going to show every hand from here on out. I just think he is. He has to he has to establish that he's playing good cards. Like,
I just want you all
in
to
case
know,
they don't believe. Right. In case you guys don't believe me.
I'm never raising light. I'm never raising light.
Guys, I just want you guys to believe me.
You know what? I'm never the Coke Zero of this. I'm always full flavored Coke, and I always have
gosh, this is my least hand here, guys. Ace Queen. I'm just gonna flip it over.
I just want you to know that this is the worst hand that I've raised with today.
Exactly. This is my worst.
You want to peel with me too?
Yeah, I can't get this much free info when I play either, so it's all right. Well, Steve's cards for some reason are not picking up. Doesn't matter. We know that he would ship with queens and then make a Peter Griffin.
All right, now does he pull a Daniel?
Danielson.
No, he doesn't. See, that's the difference, and that's what I mean, fellas and ladies who are watching the stream. That's a different type of player. He elected to limp in with Queen 4 suited, where Daniel, we already know 100% what Daniel
smash.
does. He goes all in at that point. I mean, it's just how it is.
All right, so Greg here with a flush draw. Tom leading the way with queen
Straight
high.
draw, and there's a straight draw there too.
Greg can hit a jack. He can hit a. Oh, he doesn't have a flush draw. I'm sorry. There was the 3 of spades
Right.
in his hand.
Tom
I thought he had jack 3.
No, Tom has a straight draw though.
Looked like he was getting ready to bet and then checked. All right, so
It comes down to
check,
aggression.
check. Queen 4. Touchdown.
Yep. Way to double up. So it's a little bit of bad play that allows him to get some chips there, to be quite honest. If the big blind would have taken an aggressive line, he never wins chips there.
So if we look around the table right now, Charlemagne obviously I believe is first or second. Daniel's first or second. Greg is oh here we go, even better. It's like I was talking about it.
Right.
Daniel leading the way. Charlemagne right behind by about 100,000. Greg 3.3. Tom at that point had probably about 1.3. So it's knowing, I guess, who you're playing against, because at this point you almost have to start squeezing the Toms, the Twans, and the Trents of the world.
Sure.
To where, okay, guys, you wanna play a hand.
Right.
It's gonna cost you all of your chips.
Correct. Well, and that's what I try to say, how Queen 4 just won the hand there
Mhm.
because he was able to. The other.
Oh, Tom, ship it.
Obvious.
In other news, water is wet, ice is cold.
Here we go again with the.
Can I get a
Oh,
count?
he snap call.
Oh.
He almost flipped over his
he
cards,
almost did
too. Before Daniel.
And now he's talking about it. Ace King versus Ace 8.
I would say it's a flip, but it's not.
Oh, boy.
And now it's definitely not.
Diamond.
Now you need running 8s.
Double up for Tom. And now those two flip positions. Tom is now third in chips, and Greg is now in the middle to the bottom pack.
The difference is I kind of feel like Greg would get his chips in there a lot quicker than Tom.
I agree. That's
So now you're going to have a spot where you're not
actually-
getting chips out of Tom.
They
unless
actually
he has-
flipped. They actually flipped exactly.
Yeah. And I can almost rest assure you that Greg is going to be getting it in
This is 1.5.
Soon.
soon. He's not going to wait around.
Good and soon.
And Tom, you're going to need a crowbar. You're going to need a crowbar to
pry those chips into
out of Tom's stack, for sure.
Twan needs to be rewarded for his patience.
No, just let him do it the way he's
Yeah.
Let him do it.
Mind your business, Frank.
This final table officially sponsored by Skittles and Monster Energy drinks.
And
the official
Red Bull.
pick-me-up of the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Yep.
Yeet.
Oh, yeah? All right. I like how you think, man. Let's play.
Let's play.
Let's dance in it.
Yeah, let's play. I'm a fan of playing. Let's play. They certainly didn't come here to look at each other.
No. If they did, then some people definitely didn't do a good job getting ready.
Well, that's, yeah. Diablo. What does that stand for something?
It's a game. Trent folds. Robbie folds. Twan folds.
Wow.
Steve with multiple E's.
He's raising or getting it in, either one. You don't raise here, Steve. I don't know what you're doing. Thank you.
No, but
Twan looks like a genius now.
Diablo is Spanish for devil. That's what I thought.
Also
That's
a
what I was
popular
saying.
video game.
And a video game, yep.
Showing 8-5 of diamonds.
Show the monster fold, man.
If that 5 was a 10, I definitely would have called you. Oh, no, he didn't show it this time.
Wow. That was only 8 high.
Deuce. As Twan folds ace 8.
And Rob. I don't think me and you have a stupid pot.
Because the final table doesn't lock you out. Oh, shit, Lord.
You bet 6,000 and you won the pot.
Oh, my
Y'all want
God.
to see the numbers?
Shut it up, bro. Shut it up, bro.
There's 20 million players, so 1 million, 1 million.
Robbie here waking up with pocket sixes under the gun.
This could get a little bit interesting because he does have players behind him still.
That have a lot of chips, too.
So.
All in.
Gosh. It's like, I cannot believe, like, nobody, like right now, he's all in, right? Nobody wakes up right now to ace king, queens, jacks.
Multiple E's folds threes. That's what I'm calling him from now on, by the way.
Yeah, multiple E's.
Multiple E's.
Yeah.
Not even using the rest of the
Look at
name.
this. Like,
Uh-oh.
he wants to know how much. Oh, ace queen suited. Are we gonna find?
That's
Well,
a
he
mill.
can't show.
It's 1.3.
He can't show though.
1.5, 1.7.
He's got 1.9.
He's got 2.1 or 2.2.
2.
$1 million. 2.1. And I think at this point you have to think that it doesn't matter what Trent's doing behind because he only has a little over $1 million.
Trent, yeah.
So I mean, at this point, if you're
Trent's not a thought.
no, it's just, am I ahead? Am I racing? Am I dominated? Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, not the 3 deuce.
I think that's a bad fold.
I do too.
He's not jamming aces. He's not jamming kings.
Under the gun, I mean, you're jamming ace king or a mid-sized pocket pair. I mean, you're
right. That's
it.
I mean, again, hindsight 2020, but ace queen
Brandon
suited.
Brandon makes the comment they are not playing twin.
They are not playing to win.
I mean, it doesn't look like it at this point.
That's what I was trying to say. Like, ace queen suited is like a top 10 hand. Like, I don't know. If I ran into ace king there, I ran into ace king.
GG's.
He still has a lot of chips behind. Like,
He still has 1.5 million
Yeah,
at
you
that
got to
point.
play poker. Like, you got to see. Like,
Am I playing for first place or am I playing for fourth place?
just chop it up if they're playing ICM like this. That I agree.
That chips you just won, you have to give it
I
back.
totally agree. If they're just going to go round and round and give each
Round
other
and round
chips
we go.
for
Round
the
and round we
blinds.
go.
Yeah, remember you said I was under the gun.
Now you don't win nothing. 625 in order. You made 250 a minute.
Fuck, man.
Did you say all in?
I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
So
So Daniel's the only one here that wants
all right,
to
so
win.
so
pretty
Daniel's
much.
playing for first. So he wants
Right.
to get us the yacht party, is what you're telling me. All
Pretty
right, cool.
much.
All right. So if all of you guys could just literally just give Daniel your chips so we can have a yacht party after this,
Right.
that'd be great.
Yes.
I'd appreciate all of you. Ace Queen of Diamonds was the correct fold against pocket sixes. Was that what we're saying?
Even if you showed me pocket sixes face up, I'm making the call with ace queen suited.
That's what I'm saying.
By the way.
Yeah.
By the way.
It's-
Because I will flip at this point because you have to get chips. I don't know what's not being understood here.
We're not playing 5, 1,000, 1,000.
You need chips.
That's what
you
I'm saying.
need chips, okay? And the only way to get chips is to put them in the middle. It's not by folding. You don't accumulate chips by folding.
Baby Brad, are you playing to win the tournament or are you playing to finish fourth place? Oh, hey, Daniel with Jacks. Yacht party.
I mean,
yacht party.
there's not many
yacht
hands.
party.
Even
yacht party.
even jacks are a race with ace queen suited. I mean, it's like I said, if you run into ace king, you run into ace king. That's it. I mean,
That's not a fold to win though, because now that's 4 million less chips that you could have in your stack.
correct.
It's like, oh, if you lose, like if you don't win the flip, oh wow.
I
But
think I want to say that if
you
we-
take Robbie's stack and put it in your stack, now you're running over the rest of the final table.
definitely a call. Here's the thing. I think if we ask 10 people, face up those hands. If you see sixes, you're gonna flip with them.
We're playing
Like,
125, 250 with
right.
a 250 big blind ante.
Right.
And we're talking about how Ace Queen of Diamonds is a snap fold
Right.
against pocket sixes.
Thank you. I highly disagree.
For,
number one.
for less than 10 bigs.
And the reason why we're saying it, Mike, is because of chips. It's not because in another situation it might be a snap fold.
I mean, I look at it from this standpoint. If you're playing 500, 1,000, 1,000, and somebody shoves for the equivalent of 100 big blinds, you can fold ace queen there
Exactly.
and be
That's
okay
what I'm
with
trying
it.
to say.
But when you're playing for 7 big blinds, close your eyes and get in and hope you get there.
That's it. Or else what do you at that point, you're just postponing the inevitable. You're just postponing the inevitable at that point. You're going round and around.
He makes that call and wins that hand.
Oh,
he now has like 7 million.
He
or
put
6.5 million. He's now running over the rest of the
He
table.
put himself in a great spot to win, and that's all as a poker player you can do is put yourself in the best position to win or to take it down. That's all you can do.
I don't necessarily know that I agree with that. Blind structure is the problem. I mean, we're literally passing chips around between the 7 players that are here. I don't know that blind structure is the problem.
It's chip stack. It's blind structure.
I think it's people are trying to wait till they get aces to win 33,000 rather than getting it in with random cards and winning low-level fruit pots.
Exactly, Brandon. He loses the hand, he's average. He wins the hand, he puts himself in a position to win this whole thing for 34,000. That's the difference. It's enough said. I mean, I think it speaks for itself.
Playing for 64.99 and playing for 33,000, I think, is a whole different number.
I snap call you, Brooklyn.
That's obvious.
Yeah, well, you should snap call me. I mean, if I'm there with 6s and you have ace queen, I want you to snap call me.
So Charlemagne here with 8s. See if he makes an aggressive action.
8s are, any pocket pair at this point at a final table is
and
big.
here comes
here comes
Trent with 3s.
Again, there's another pocket pair. So we're going to see. I mean, Trent kind of picked one of the worst spots.
Twan folds king 3. Steve
get it
folds
in there.
7. Tom flows his over face up. Nobody cares about 10-5.
All right. Well, it looks
This
like
could be a big one.
Well, Trent's going to need some help.
Bink.
Oh,
Found it.
He finds it.
This is what happens.
Well, listen. Let's go back to where he doesn't make the call with the ace queen, and now he just took a nasty hit. Okay, where
that would have been Robbie's chips that he was.
That's what I'm trying to say.
shipping over
Now it's just a scratch instead of a flush one. You know what I mean? Like, and again, he might have lost with the ace queen.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Trent is the one that he literally made the sick call on, and now he gives Trent chips.
Yeah. I know.
I think the thing that we're literally getting at here, though, is when you look at this chip count, Yacht Party is the only one out of the danger zone.
Correct.
Everybody else has under 20 big blinds.
Yacht Party, I love it.
Why are we contemplating getting it in with are we literally we're literally folding for pay jumps?
They are.
Hoping that Twan, who has 3 big blinds, and Steve, who has 7 big blinds,
they are.
So,
and you know,
so again, out of this,
we
have one guy playing to win the tournament.
Correct. The rest are looking to ladder up. Correct. That's what it's looking like, Mike. And you know what? I'm not going to say that it's not like the.
It's a good strategy.
But the point is at a certain point you got to also take initiative and be that guy to say, hey, look, you know what I mean? Like
so taking a chance and finishing in 8th place and getting 3,900.
Right.
Or leveling up 2 spots and getting 64.99.
It's not going to change your
That
life.
that $2,500 when I could get it in with ace queen here and potentially knock out like 3
and get
people.
34,000. Right. Correct. And that's all we're trying to explain is that if you're going to go for it, go for it.
Master of 8-Bit says, will there be any Brazilian masseuses at this yacht?
Hey, take it easy, man. My wife is Brazilian. We love Brazilians. They're amazing. But they could be. There could be.
I want to read this out loud because I think it's a double negative, but I think it's a positive. Trent is the last person you want Trent to chip up at this table. Is that a double negative? I'm so confused.
It could. I don't know. I don't know how to read that one.
Who types a question mark on the teleprompter? You know who'll read anything off of that.
It's ICM, boys.
Oh, man.
I mean, I agree to a certain point. Like, if nobody's willing to play, take the money. and let's go. We have a 200K next week. Like, let's free roll into that. Yep, and the walkathon.
Look it out.
Look at the walk. Daniel gets the walk. He was going all
He was
in
shipping.
anyway. He's going all in anyways.
He was shipping, by the
Yeah,
way, there.
Yeah.
If any of y'all limped, that ace was getting it
Right.
ripped right in your face. Here you go.
Yep.
2 scoops.
Yacht Party don't play around. He will crash the waves on you.
Multiple E's, Yacht Party,
Mm-hmm.
Diablo. I mean,
Party.
Yacht Party. Party, party, party. Let's all get wasted.
Charlemagne could come too because he's going to show us all.
He's going to show us all a good time?
Yeah, he's going to show us all a good time.
See, Kiki, that's exactly what me and Brian were discussing, was that he is the one that's playing right now to win because he's using the big stack of forcing these guys with the 4 and 5 big blinds to make decisions for their stacks.
That's what.
He's
right.
making them like, do I want to get it in with Jack 10? Do I want to get it in with Queen 9 suited?
Right. You gotta listen. You gotta force these short stack players.
Because here's the thing: if you think about it from this perspective, when he is not the big blind, when he's not in the blinds at all, that's 625,000 in chips that he could take down by being aggressive. You do that 3 or 4 times, you've now taken out 3.5 million. Yeah.
Well, Twan's talking to us now. I know. We saw the ace queen lay down. Yep. To the aces. Yep.
I mean, you know what they say, though? Sprinkles are for winners. They say sprinkles are for winners. So I guess you're not getting sprinkles later? Is that what we're getting at? No sprinkles? Oh, okay. All right. Yacht Party.
What was that? 8, 9?
8.
Yeah.
That was the...
Yeah.
I can't... As long as this thing doesn't go till the sun comes up, I think there's a strong chance.
Yeah.
My cord got wrapped around my chair.
So ace 10 suited.
Multiple E's.
He's in there. Not.
Yeah. What does multiple E's have here, you think? We can't see his cards. Does he have, like, ace queen?
Multiple
Multiple
E's
E's.
has minimal ace jack suited. Minimal.
Hold on. This is the pure test.
Yeah.
We talked about this whenever Greg doubled up Tom.
Right.
Is this the scraping to get chips in the middle? Because he has a fairly decent hand here. If he folds this, is this like exactly what you called about how it's like pulling teeth to get chips in the middle from this guy?
Oh, this is definitely it. Like right now, it could potentially be like. I mean, it's not a snap call because you could be dominated, but I mean, he wanted to. See, sometimes you go with your gut.
But what okay, so the chip leader has less than 5 orbits if you count the ante, and
listen,
proves.
I will agree that
I don't.
I'd
think
rather
it's
shove with ace 10 suited.
But I don't. But again, I don't. I mean, I still don't think that this is a structure situation. I mean,
I'm just saying.
This isn't also our main event. If this was the main event and we had 30-minute levels instead of 60-minute levels, I could understand being upset. But this is event. This is another event.
Oh, here we go. Now we're gonna see what Steve has.
Sevens.
Okay.
Ace 10 versus 7.
This is the flip.
Oh,
Wow,
there it is.
7 right in the
geez.
window.
Good night.
Good night. Running aces?
Yeah.
I give him the straight just for giggles.
Oh shit! Oh damn!
All right, so Trent is our 8th place finisher.
No.
He takes home.
Yeah, he is.
He takes home $3,934, I think, if the chip counts. I mean, I think at this point, if you had an hour blind level, or if you had 45-minute blind levels, or if you had 3-day blind levels, I think when you have 8 big blinds, you have 8 big blinds.
Right.
I mean, we can sit here and
that's hilarious.
We can pelt each other with ice cubes until the sun comes up, but
That's
8
true.
big blinds is 8 big blinds.
Right. Like that's correct. Like a pound of feathers or a pound of bricks is still a pound.
It's a pound.
Right? Yeah. I get it.
Hey, y'all want to look at the thing now?
Uh-oh.
All right, so Trent did have less chips. He goes out in 8th place, 39-34 for Trent for his 8th place finish. Congratulations to him. Great run. Made what me and Brian are both going to call the play of the day, no matter what happens.
No matter
what happened with that.
I'll give my hats off 100% to
Oh, hey, we
Trent.
got that key money in the chat.
Key money.
Key money's in the chat.
Stop.
8 bigs, you getting it in light.
Look
Let's
at
go.
you. Look, Key would have got hit.
10-6-4-5. Let's go.
Key was in there long time ago, bro. Long time ago. Like, look at Twan with 3 big blinds. You trooper, you.
Sure, there's strategy to it, but Ace Queen of Diamonds still should have called.
Me and Mike are sticking to it. Whoever wants to battle that,
Twan
can
jam.
go ahead. But
Twan jam.
I mean,
and
he's got a pair.
He's got 3s,
Yep.
and the Steve wakes up with 6s. Jeez.
Yep.
He found the right spot to get it in. He folded. He had his 3s.
And this is
just
what
unfortunately.
This is what I was talking to you about earlier, Mike, where I was saying how everybody was going all in, and then nobody was finding a hand behind.
Yeah, Steve snapped that one off.
Yeah, Steve
snapped that one off.
He found a hand behind. Did he just flat Twan? He didn't even raise?
No, he just put enough chips to call. He didn't even make another aggressive action. I don't think.
I mean, that's interesting because
now it's opening
up
then Robbie to wake up with.
Right.
Oh, Robbie's got 4-5.
So he's just Hollywooding?
It says he had 4-5 suited. I don't know.
I mean, I would have thought 4-5 would have been a snap fold, but
I mean, at this rate.
But what do I know?
We're gonna get it in somewhere, boys.
Apparently not much. I mean, are we looking at Ace-10 here or something, Robbie? What are we looking at?
Did the computer glitch and it just read the wrong thing? No, 4-5 off.
4-5 off. So we're just looking at let's kill some minutes.
I understand him not wanting to flip. I'm not saying that is not the All I'm saying is Robbie at the time. Robbie had a little under 2.
He called.
His hand can't be right. That's got to be 5s.
He can't.
That's got to be
right.
5s.
I'm saying
there's no way that's 4-5 suited or offsuit.
Offsuit.
There's no way.
There's no way, right?
If that's 4-5 offsuit, I'm taking this headset off and I am walking home. I live in Boynton. That's like a 7-day walk for my fat butt.
And Robbie should pick you up and drive you the rest of the way.
Just,
I got you, Mike.
Can I just
thumb it out?
Thumb it out the rest of the way?
Yeah.
Jeez,
we're going hitchhiking.
Hike me out.
Wow. I hope that's. I mean,
I hope
it's
that's
still up.
5s.
It's still up though.
Foldham says he'll buy me McDonald's for the next month.
What are we thinking here, Chad? Is it 4-5 off?
There's no way that's 4-5 off. It's 3s versus 5s versus 6s.
Could it be? What's going on here, by the way? Is everybody confused on what the bet
I think
was?
I think they're trying to determine exactly how much Twan had.
When he asked for a count, I saw you at 5. I don't know if you put more in there or not.
I'm so confused.
Me too. I have no idea what's going on here. So
They
all
still
of
have
that,
chips.
Okay, that was all
I think they were just trying to confirm what Twan's chips were.
Or 975.
I think that's what I thought they were trying to do.
Okay, so
are they going to check this all the way down? Somebody take an aggressive stance here. So we did have.
Oh, Robbie said I had a pair. What? No, he had 4-5. You walking home? All right, guys. Mike has just left the building. He's just walked out. He's walking home to Boynton right now.
I know, that's why I'm like.
Wow. So now Robbie leaves himself with 5 big blinds trying to be a hero with the 4-5.
What?
Yeah, I just said trying to be a hero. I mean, listen, let's fold for the last 2 hours, right?
I'm so confused.
I don't know.
If there wasn't a green screen behind me right now, I think I'd go throw up over the rail.
Listen, Mike, was he getting the right odds to make the call? Could we justify it? Could we even say he's getting
I've got
2 to 1?
I got nothing.
You got nothing on that one?
You
got nothing? He had 2 to 1? 2 to 1 for his money to knock out 2 players?
That's so wow.
Because he's a cash
Hold
player.
on, now,
Mike, he's
buddy,
a cash player.
I don't care if you're playing Tiddlywinks and we're playing Monopoly.
Right.
4-5 is 4-5.
He's a cash player. He's thinking he can knock out 2 players? I don't know.
Buddy, 4-5 is 4-5.
What's the chat saying over here? What do we got in the chat here?
Confused.
I don't know. Was that an ICM play, guys? Was that a bad play? Was that a good play?
I would like to just.
I don't know. I don't know if that was
so confused.
He's trying to knock 2 players out. I'm not sure if that was a good play or not.
I don't understand. All right, why isn't exclamation point payouts working in it? Oh, maybe I didn't put payouts. Payouts. There it is. Bingo. All right, so we have 6 players left. Next out gets $64.99. The winner's still getting the 33.
Great job, Juan, by the way.
Checking it down though isn't my problem.
No, checking it down is not what we're saying.
Pocket 4s versus pocket 6s on a king 7-9 board. Even if somebody bets the other guy's folding.
No, you're supposed when a player is all in,
because at this point you want 2 chances to knock him out rather than 1.
Correct. So your goal is knocking out a player. You're not.
He 100% misclicked because he said he had a pair and he flipped over 4-5.
That's what I'm saying.
That's 100% a misclick. He was like, I have a pair.
Maybe
a pair of what?
Right. Maybe he thought that he had 5s.
A pair of what?
Right. Well, we all know what kind of pair he had there.
Just a bit outside.
Yeah.
He tried the corner and he missed.
I don't know. Maybe he was saving face when he said he had a pair and he threw over 4-5.
You have to flip over your hand, though.
I know, but maybe he's like knew that he had 4-5, but wanted to make everybody think that he didn't.
Buddy, I would have thrown those cards off the table.
Mike, I cannot read the reverse on the reverse end of the reverse.
Dude, I would have literally been like yeet and thrown my cards off the table before I flipped over 4-5.
I mean, I don't know, though. Again, there might be a little bit slight of criticism there for, like, he could have knocked out 2 players right there. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So Skylar is saying that Steve is the one that said he had a pair. Okay.
Oh.
That makes more sense.
All right.
And I will retract my confusion here. That one I will retract, and I will admit that I thought that it was Robbie that made that comment, so I will fix...
What's going on?
Big blind.
He can't cash.
Yeah, I don't care, but listen, it's not gonna work because the cash that I would have to put into y'all's thing to pay everybody, I don't have access.
I'm big blind or small blind?
You're big blind.
Because X amount is in cash,
You're small blind.
is in
125.
if we can figure it out,
Right, that's why they're small numbers, because you might not have any problem. Like, you know what I mean? You guys are not.
Yeah, it's best if you sign up for amount and then somebody will give you a certain cash.
It's so right.
I don't listen. When we figure it out, we'll figure it out. I'm just telling you my situation. She was here. I have
So, yeah, I think they wanted to talk about a shot, but they decided against that now.
First place get a check.
I'm all in.
No, first place and second.
How many places?
Let me see. Whatever that's get more than $9,000, that's who's gonna get. The first person gonna get a check. The second gonna get a check. Third gonna get a check.
Why are we not doing the numbers?
Top 4 places are getting a check.
Fourth getting check. And that's it.
I'm at least
They only give you
I'm at least
9,000 in
in the
cash.
top 3 right now.
You know, if you get a check, you're going to get some cash back. You're going to get 9,000 back. And then they'll hold the checks for you.
So look at Daniel. Like he's my guy, bro.
He's
If
saying
I wasn't married,
So Keemont said something in the chat here.
Right.
He can't get cash because he doesn't have his ID.
Oh,
so he
so
has
he
to
needs a
wait to get his
check.
ID from DNV.
What? Who are we talking about?
Is that because for the check?
I think I was a chip leader before that. You're not looking at
Are they talking about something right now, anyways? Or
All right, let's listen to him.
Yeah.
have you covered in pinks and yellows?
Can't run the numbers well.
Okay,
Have you covered in pinks and yellows before the 500?
I need a confirmation. Are we stopping for this, or are we going to keep playing?
Everybody wants to
I
run
need
the
it.
numbers.
Everyone has to say it. I'm not going to say
Yes. Yes, everybody say yes.
Yeah.
Everyone has not said yes.
You say yes or no?
Everybody said yes.
Yes?
We'll just take the break and burn this down. I mean, that's all the break is after I understand, but we're burning.
So we're just gonna let the table talk here, guys. Let you guys in on it.
All you got to do, you get the cash, you come back with a check.
He won't get any cash. He won't get anything in alternate. He cannot get any cash to help you.
No, that's 5.
mean, I don't like my money being out in the air with people on the nose. But that's what I tried to say before we started doing all this shit. I don't think we can. I don't think there's any way you're gonna be able to work it out. That's fine. What it was 582.75.
What do you say?
Chops are always funny, Mike, because one guy says no, and there's no chop.
All right, so I guess what we're talking about here, for those of you at home that weren't listening, Yacht Party lost his wallet last week and doesn't have a valid driver's license on him. So they're saying that they cannot pay him out without a valid driver's license.
Well, then he can't win then.
Or I mean, he can. He just to come back tomorrow after stopping at the DMV to get a new license.
Well, we'll be here.
We're always here.
I don't think he has anything to worry about as far as getting
PD.
paid.
I mean, that's a conversation that the guys that are playing can have.
Yeah.
I understand that it's bad for the stream, but we can't control if anybody wants to chop.
Okay, that one's 6.625. Seat 9 is 1.5. 1.550.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just that's amongst themselves to be able to do the chop or not.
Well, the thing is at this point, we're at a point where you have to sign for whatever position you're in chip-wise.
Right.
So if he's the chip leader, he still has to sign for
33 or 34?
33, 948.
Right.
Let's see what he would get.
22,038.
So he would get 2238.
469 and 12,900. Sounds good to me.
I think they all like their numbers.
It sounds great, but hold on.
As we hear Twan talking to.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I had you. I relooked at it. I had 165,000 on 1.65.
Oh, that's a big difference.
Yeah.
A little bit different. All right, 19,386, 15,649, 12,108, 21,166, 16,493, and 11,814.
I'm good.
All right, let's come back to me and Brian real quick. Let's sit down and let's bring back the picture in picture so you guys can see us.
It seems like the numbers are right.
All right, Brian's sitting back down. Let's talk while they're discussing what's going on. I'm gonna turn this table talk in our ears so we can have our conversation. So it looks at this point like they've made some kind of a deal.
They're all happy with their number.
Correct. But I think the problem is he still is going to have to sign for first place.
Boomer, come on down here, man. Get your guy an ID. Right now they're talking about who has to sign for first, like you were saying. Now they're getting to that combo.
Let's have that.
Yeah.
You could sign for second if you chose to with 11,000.
When I get the money today?
You're not going to get money today.
No, I understand, but I'm just trying to understand. So, okay. In other words, you cannot sign for first because you need to get that money to pay for it.
So he's paid what, 21 or 24?
Right now, he would be 21,160.
It's 21,200, and first place is 24,000 a check?
No, in check, but it's 33,000.
Boomer, if his passport is legal or valid, I would say to go grab his passport.
So wait, so if he takes second, we got to come up with 10K between us. And
Passport will work, Boomer.
I mean, once we get paid.
Yeah, let me see. Well, the second place costs 22,000.
It's almost exactly what he's supposed to get paid anyway.
Yeah,
If he could take second.
No. Second place is good.
He's shorting himself like
We all
$50
get $9 grand in cash.
I don't know the exact cash amount here. We can make up the difference in 96,000.
Yeah, so we all get $9 grand in cash.
Minus what he has in. So if I sign for third, I don't get first place in the third. If I sign for second, I still.
No, you don't get first place.
Yeah, let's, yeah.
Someone will give
What's
you
4 times 9? Yeah. They should have like 28,000 or
28,000 in cash?
In cash, yeah.
Yeah, more than that.
About 57,000 cash.
Yeah, it's 9,000 each.
Oh, they have
43 checks approximately.
Yeah. So they have 57,000 in cash.
57,000 in cash?
Yeah.
So we only got to come up with 11 grand or 10 grand to pay. That's whatever it is each.
Well, we should just pay him and
Yeah.
That's up to you guys.
I'm fine with that.
Is there any way that I can get first in the tournament though, without signing?
Can't get first.
But the thing is that
Well, I don't mean signing for first. I mean just on. Where was the trophy? I got the trophy. I don't care about the trophy necessarily.
So
That's the only way you guys can not that deal, huh? For the points.
Sorry.
Here's why it makes sense for us guys. If not, we got to play the very well.
I just walked.
so no passport?
I think they're actually trying to figure that out, Boomer. I'm going to give you an answer.
We're all getting 9,000 in cash. We got 50-some thousand in cash. So it's like 1,000, whatever it is, 22,000.
Yeah, but then that's gonna fuck some other people out of some money.
Not at all. We should be totally straight. If he gets an edge, he gets an edge because they're shorter. It should be me, him, and him are paying the same. You know, what do we got? 5 players, so 5 divided by 10,000.
What's my number for
$2,000
first? What's the full number for first?
First place count is 33,948.
No, I mean.
I have a feeling the longer they talk, they're not
Yeah,
going to come. They're
I
not going to
agree.
come to a chop.
I agree.
What was the chop for first?
21G.
No, look.
First for you is 20,166, and second place pays 20,978. So if you just start saying. But if you did my chip chop and I thought you said 21,000.
No, the top one has
21,000. Yeah. So I should still get that amount of money.
We have it on.
You just said 20,078 versus 21,166. It's under $200 difference.
Good one up.
That's up to you guys.
I know the problem is the cash. Nobody have the cash. Nobody can pay cash.
9,000 in cash. There's 54,000 in cash.
Your big problem is who's signing for the 33,000.
Who's signing?
Concur.
I wouldn't go anywhere just yet. I don't know that they're going to get this. I don't know that they're going to get this figured out. Don't go anywhere yet. We're going to go back to me and Brian here in the picture-in-picture as Brian's hitting the Skittles.
I am.
I got mine too. So we're going to hang out and eat some Skittles and talk to you guys for a few minutes.
Yeah.
We're going to turn down the table talk in our ears because it's really loud. So it's been fun so far.
No, it has, and I mean this is the part where they get to where it's like not the fun part, right? Where like money and like who wants what, and you know, it's
Somebody eventually is going to play the role of the bad guy here.
It's part of the game, and you know it's. But again, like I told you, everybody has to agree.
Somebody's eventually going to say no. They're going to play the role of the bad guy here, and we're eventually going to have to play this thing out. And it's, are we going to take 35 minutes to get there? Or are we going to take 10 minutes to get there?
Right.
I mean, I think at this point, they've kind of clashed heads, and they've tried to come up with ideas, but I don't think that the ideas are making a ton of sense from a...
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Brandon says he'd be the bad guy.
Only time will tell.
I just think that we're at a spot where this is changing money. Winning.
Well, I'll be honest with you.
22,000 isn't a bad day.
If they don't come to an agreement, it is going to be interesting when they do resume play.
Yes, because the clock is still running.
Is the clock running
Yes.
right now? Are you 100%
I
sure
would
about
say
that?
that there's a very strong chance that clock is running. Oh, maybe not.
No.
Why is it still? Oh, no, it is. Now it is. But of course, it's 15 minutes. Oh, man.
Yeah. Either way,
you can't get any money at all.
yeah, I think it is. Might still be running.
Yeah, I know. Had to go to a different area there to look. So, yeah,
But what I was going to say is the reason why it'd be interesting when they come back is because some feelings might have got hurt throughout this whole process. So people might just play just out of spite at this point. It might not even be about the money. It might just be like, hey, you know what? You didn't want to do this.
The second prize,
But, you know, I use the same idea all the time.
just trying to see if
Huh?
Yeah. You're still on picture-in-picture
That's
whenever
fine.
you did that.
That's fine.
Yeet.
Yep. Yep.
Give a shout out to Hugh Janus.
Hugh Janus.
Hugh Janus.
Who Janus?
Hugh Janus.
He's railing there. All right. What
Yeah, I
up,
bet he
Hugh?
is. I bet he is.
Yeah.
Because that's the old Bart Simpson joke.
Is it really?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Ha ha, got me. Cool.
Huge.
Doop.
So we're sitting here listening to one of the floor tournament directors having a conversation about the chop and talking to, I believe, Daniel. Yes, my good friend Ben Dover. Ben Dover. He's from Dover, Delaware. Wow, it got really dark outside real quick.
Well, it's been cloudy all day, Mike.
Buddy, that looks like it's about to pour.
Yeah,
we
it's
might be
not-
having to go to Ollie Williams with the weather. How's it look out there? It's going to rain.
It's not looking great, but
Key money, I agree. Clock. No, I get it. I get wanting to have this conversation. I 100% agree that them talking about this is one thing, but taking, unless we might be in a break right now anyways. This might be the 15-minute break.
it could have ran into the break.
We could have ran into that break because I guarantee you that clock didn't. That clock kept moving. They talked about if it rolls into the break, it's no skin off of their bones.
Right.
So if
Right.
that's the case, then it's where we're at.
No, I mean they're gonna break either. They're gonna have a break either way.
All right. Ooh.
Hey. Whoa, we got palm trees.
Ah, yeah.
Palm trees.
And we have the scoreboard.
I love it. Love it.
So we're here, me and Brian, while they're talking about what's going on. The players are away from the table. Before we go any further, let's talk congratulations to Josh, Trent, and Twan.
Absolutely.
All of whom made the final table.
Hats off especially to Trent with the play of the day.
Absolutely.
Play of the day. It's funny. We should have like play of the days.
We
and
should.
Stuff
We
like
should.
that.
We should go back and we should do the
Right.
top 10 moment. Yeah.
Bluff of the day.
Josh, if you're in the chat or
Yeah.
whenever you watch this, go
Right.
back and grab that play.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was definitely play of the day.
We should definitely put together a bluff of the day, play of the day, steal of
agree.
the day. You know, just different plays would be great.
I 100%. Yep. Josh agrees. Yeah. That
Thumbs up.
the fours trying to get Charlemagne off of
Yeah.
the queens. Definitely a play where he was counterfeited. Knew the only way he was winning was by putting
loved
chips
it.
in the middle.
I loved it.
And he was able to get all the way to 8th place, even though he only had 100. It said 100K. He really had like 400K, which was
Right.
the equivalent of
Like 2 big blinds or
Yeah.
something, right? Or 3
yeah,
big
something
blinds.
like that. It was very, very tight. Very tight.
Not many. I'm going to tell you, I've been playing a long time. Not many people can make that play right there.
No.
You got counterfeited.
Absolutely.
On the river. Everything got there. The flush, the straight, the ace high beat you, and you jam it in. You jam it in their grill. I couldn't. My eyes are bad.
Oh, hold
Mike.
on. I'll bring it up on my phone so you can see it.
Yep.
I'm a problem solver. I have it all figured out how they can do it.
Well, that's nice. Share with the class.
Yeah. Well,
Whoever takes the first place one and has to sign for the 33, they get 9,000 in cash. To build you up to whatever the ICM was, they give you part of that 9,000. But they also get money from
My brain hurts.
yeah, I'm.
I don't think I'm following this.
No, I'm totally out of it. At this
I
point.
think she's trying to run the annexation of Puerto Rico, and I don't think it works here. I think there's like some Google Translate.
Yeah.
That kind of changed in the foreign language. As Frank looks at me like I'm crazy.
In all fairness, though, I mean, we're talking about some big numbers here. So
A for effort.
Guys are
She's running the hook and ladder.
Yeah.
Look.
I want to give everybody the benefit of the doubt and just say, like,
man.
they're all concerned about.
This isn't money to bat your eyes at. I mean, I think the least amount that someone's getting is like $11,000.
Yeah, that was Robbie, I think.
No, I think Robbie wasn't the shortest stacked.
Robbie was 11-8,
I think
though.
Greg was. Greg may have gotten like
Okay.
11 even.
Okay.
But still, 11K. Sixth place is
Lock it up.
64.
Right.
I mean,
Lock it up.
it's almost a full double up of where you're. Does he call where without having a live read? Let me let the. Are you talking about the Queen's hand where he ended up reluctantly making the call like right as they got to final table?
Getting that kind of money today?
Is that the one that you're talking about? Because if that's the one you're talking about, then I think it's a mixture. I mean, he's played with him for probably 2 hours at that point. I think it's also he just wanted to believe in his reads that, my queens were good here. I don't think anybody had a jack. I don't think he's calling my raise with, straight connectors, stuff like that, or flush draw. I mean, yeah, I agree with Brandon. The story. I mean, I'd have to go back and rewatch that hand 100, like all the way back to really sink it in.
I don't know if you're actually.
But it might have been that, the story made sense here, and then there was a piece that missed, and he was able to pick it up. I think the other thing, and this is me as someone, as everybody's walking down to final table from 44, and you're literally sitting there trying to figure out if you want to make a call or not,
right?
Kind of puts the pressure on you even more.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it made that call any easier or harder, but I mean, I think him making the call comes down to, does Trent's story make sense? And I think he found that there was a piece of the story that was missing.
It could be, man. I mean, again.
Oh, no, and Brandon, I agree with you. We're not taking anything away from Trent's bet.
Yeah.
The bet with fours is absolutely
that's the play
one
of the
one of the
play
sickest
of the
plays
day,
of. It might be the sickest play that we see the entire week.
Right. It could be.
Let's just call a spade a spade. That may
Right.
be one of the sickest plays we see for the entire classic.
Only because of the fact that there's absolutely zero chance of the guy winning if he doesn't do that. Like, you can't win on a check.
No.
You cannot win on a check.
No, and he knows it, but some people are still hesitant to pull that trigger.
Oh, without a doubt. Like
They're
I
like,
said.
I can check here, he can bet, I
Right.
can fold,
I said
and I
it.
still have 800K going to final table, but now I'm going to try to rip and have 2.5, 3, and be basically roll reversal.
No, no doubt.
And I think it's an excellent play. It's an even better call.
Yeah. I mean, you have to somewhere down the line, like, to make that call, you have to somewhere down the line, like, figure something out.
You're just going to come pick that up tomorrow. You don't need to. In the ICM shop, you're at only like $100.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, they're still trying to discuss some stuff. We're
Yeah.
sitting here with the
Daniel
beautiful-
lost his wallet, and he's like, they're crushing him because he doesn't have ID.
Brian, you can't get a word in?
Not with this guy. It's tough. It's tough.
That's what I do.
It's all right, though. I'm more listening than and learning than talking. All right.
You okay, bud?
I'm just curious to know what they come up with here, whether they play, whether they chop.
I'm going to say they play.
I'll be honest with you. It's definitely going to be interesting if they do play, though, because I know that there's some feelings that got hurt.
Boomer says he loses everything. He better not lose our yacht party. That's all I'm saying.
Right?
Buddy, I don't have tells. I just close my eyes and get my chips in and hope it stays.
Brian picking up on Mike's tells. Yeah, I mean, I'm a quick learner, so like I said, I'm just absorbing. Could come in handy later on down the road.
Absorbing. What are you, a sponge?
Yeah. The goo.
You heard that already.
I'm not going to lie, though. I have a lot of experience when it comes to tournament play. This is probably one of the longer ends of a discussion that I've witnessed in quite some time.
I agree.
I'm not going to lie. And it looks like...
All right, lines are going to be 150,000, 300,000 with a 300,000.
All right. Well, it looks like we're going
So they
back to
did take
play.
the break.
It's not that.
So is that what happened? They didn't come to an agreement, and then they took the break, and now they're coming back?
Totally had it figured out. He's fifth place money. We're done.
How is he signing for 30,000 if he's
What are we gonna get? We're gonna get $100.
Yes, but then we can't touch his 9K for first place.
Totally straight.
He don't want to talk about it no more. I think Daniel can't get it. I'll be honest, and I love Daniel. We've been, hyping him up the whole time. But I think Daniel's like a little bit like everybody's seeing something that maybe he isn't.
All right, I guess we're playing.
We are.
Let's go.
Cards are in the air, which means we are playing.
We're at least playing one hand.
I mean, so we're at 150-300, so the blinds, hopefully the clock was still going that whole time, because if they decide to do another ICM talk, are we going to stop the clock again? Like, if that was
multiple E's, getting it all in first hand back.
Mike, if that was the case, I would discuss an ICM after every hand, because then we just stop the clock. Right?
There's no chance that they stop the clock.
Okay.
Because we left off at, what was it? What was it?
150. It was 75.
75, 150, or was it 100, 200? No, we left off. It was
125,
125, 250.
Yes.
Yeah, we're at 153. So what happened was they ate the rest of that blind level. They ate the entire 15-minute break,
Gotcha.
and now we're back at 153.
Got it.
Rudizzle, we appreciate the love. Yeah, we make a pretty decent broadcast team.
We try. I mean, we're straight shooters here. We tell it like it is.
I'm going to say that we're not getting a six-way chop ghoul.
I think if we would have gotten it, we would have gotten it 40 minutes ago.
We would have already been telling you guys to have a good night from the Palm Beaches if they came up with a six-way chop.
Pretty
Let's
much.
put it that way. So I don't think we're getting there.
Who are we missing here? Charlemagne?
Yeah, he's taking a powder, I think. He's very upset that they didn't come up with his chop, so he decided to take a walk. Or he just doesn't want to listen to them talk anymore, and he's like, I have $3 million in chips. I'll take a walk. I'll see you guys when we get four-handed.
What is this, an all-in and a call or something?
Oh.
What's going on? Oh, no, 2 call is 1.4. What's going on? Robbie's all in?
Why does it say that Robbie only has 1.4? He has more than that. That's not right.
Am I right or wrong? Like, what's going on with Steve, though? Is this an all-in and a call?
I don't. Again, I'm trying to figure.
It's saying Robbie's all in, and I see chips in front of Steve.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure.
So we do have all in, all in.
Okay, so Robbie has ace 8. Steve has king queen, but he. Uh-oh. King on the river. King on the river. King on the river.
Oh.
That would have been pain. That would have been maximum pain. Thank you for everybody that's hanging out in the chat. All right.
So like I said, this is the typical thing of what I'm trying to say, where feelings have been hurt.
Yep.
I think Steve is just playing out of, like, being
rage,
upset right now.
Just snapping.
He's like, I don't care. I'm just calling everything now. And that's what I'm trying to say. And I thought that it would be kind of like when we come back.
Very possible that may be what's going to happen.
It's going to be funny because these guys, their feelings are hurt right now.
Nobody has
Somebody
more than 20
wanted the
big
money.
blinds.
Somebody didn't. Like, they're just, it's all out war at this point.
Nobody has more than 20 big blinds. So
yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but there's someone that we like to keep an eye out for.
Yeah.
He doesn't chat very often.
Who's that?
Feet.
Feet?
Feet is in the chat. We like to come over here to this fancy little button over here.
Right.
Where it says users in the chat.
Okay.
And most of the time we come around here, and anytime we have a good stream going on, we get a join from the one.
We get
and
a
only
join by the Feet?
Feet. We don't know who Feet is.
Okay.
So we're giving a special shout out to Feet.
Well, Brian G and Mike B say,
"What up, Feet?
What up, Feet?"
So that's a lot of fun.
Cool.
They're also. I don't know that I can actually break this, but I think I'm gonna break this.
We got an all in.
I'll break it after the all in.
Yep.
There's something floating around the internet, and I don't know necessarily if I believe it or not, but there is something floating on the internet right now that I need to make a formal announcement about.
Okay.
It hasn't been released on ESPN, but about 8 minutes ago, these past 2 months I've realized my place is still in the field and not in the stands. That time will come, but it is not now. I love my teammates. I love my family. They make it all possible. I'm coming back to Tampa with unfinished business. Tom Brady is coming back for season number 23.
Is that like official?
ESPN just hit the thing just now. It popped up. Tom Brady tweeted, "These past 2 months, I've realized my place in the stands is on the field and not in the stands.
Wow.
I'm coming back for unfinished business for season 23 in Tampa, LFG."
Okay.
So Tommy looked over and saw that Russell Wilson got traded, and the only decent quarterback still in the
And
NFC
he's
is
like,
Aaron
"I'm not
Rodgers. And he's
right.
like,
I'm
I can
in."
get to the Super Bowl. Let's go. Give me another ring.
Let's
go. Greg said, "Let's go."
Whoa,
He's
we have an
3.
all-in.
Oh, Daniel snap call too. Just ying, ying, ying,
Daniel.
ying, ying, ying.
Daniel's tanking with ace.
No.
10?
I think he said call. I think he snapped it off.
No, I don't think so because it looks like he's in a thinking position.
Buddy, how are you ever tanking with ace 10 here? I think he's literally just waiting to see how much it is. I think he said call.
I'm not sure because
8-
Charlemagne would have
8K?
folded then.
900 total. He's in for.
He's not moving.
Is he stuck?
Are we paused?
Is he stuck?
Is the
stream working?
Is the stream paused?
I haven't seen him. No, yeah, he called.
Okay.
Okay. He just didn't put any chips out. He
Okay.
verbalized it. Okay. I thought so. I was about to say, let's go yacht party.
All right. Well,
Party. Let's all get wasted.
yeah, Greg's going to need a lot of help here.
And that's not good. It's not good for Greg.
No, not at all.
Daniel San.
He's drawing dead.
Yep. Congratulations to Greg, our 6th place finisher. He's taking home $6,499.
Wow, way to go,
for
Greg.
his day here or his weekend here at PBKC.
Very good job.
We're down to 5. 5?
5 or 4?
5.
It's showing 4.
Yeah, it looks like Robbie is missing out of the 10 seat
He don't count
for some reason.
He don't count.
So yeah, it's we're 5-handed, not 4-handed. So we are one step closer to the yacht party. Party. Multiple E's folds.
All of it.
Jambapalooza 94, we live.
Yep.
Snap call.
Oh,
Snap itch.
let's go.
Ace king?
No, ace queen, I think.
No. Ace 6 versus ace queen. Ace 6 versus ace queen?
I think it's ace queen.
Ace king. Okay. King on the flop, just for the dagger.
Oh no, the king. One king's out.
Oh
boy! Wow.
Oh, that's
the
gross.
king kicker.
That's so gross. That is so gross.
That's dirty.
Back-to-back knockouts.
Dirty.
Oh, it's so gross.
It is.
Tom goes out in 4th, 85-28.
Wow.
Yacht party.
Whoa.
Wow.
Just like, hey guys, that's just to confirm I'm running good.
Not only does he make the best call of the day with the queens, he then just
Right.
peels off the
7.
the
The only
pair on the
7.
turn.
The
So
only 7.
gross. We didn't even have enough time to see what his outs were. Just snap it off.
Why you walk around with this guy, bro?
We're just making sure that he has
Charlemagne,
him covered.
that's what I was going to say. He does have him covered, right?
According to the numbers, he did, but I
Yeah.
think we're just verifying. Obviously, at this point in the tournament, verifying every chip is the
Is
most
that how we
important thing.
verify?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That's so gross.
Right. And so what's the next payout? What was the payout there?
Tom gets 85-28 for his
85-28.
for his day here. Next out, we'll get $11,348.
Guess what, though?
I would blame you, man.
Cost you 11. You hear Robbie?
Hold on.
He said him not having his ID cost the other guy 11. No, because that's what he would have gotten in the ICM.
No, Robbie was the one that.
No, he's saying the other guy that just got knocked out would have gotten 11K.
Well, Robbie's getting 11K. So
Right. No, Robbie's getting.
This ain't a Robbie problem.
Oh, now everybody loves Daniel. Daniel's a hero right now for not having his ID. You understand
You either
that, right?
die a hero,
Right.
or you live long enough to become the villain.
There you go.
That's what it is.
There it is.
He didn't have his ID. He didn't say no. He just couldn't do it
Right.
because they couldn't pay him.
These guys,
he became the villain.
These guys love. Do you understand that Robbie, Charlemagne, okay,
and definitely multiple E's,
all love Daniel right now.
Correct.
It's a big, big yacht party.
You either die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain. It's what it is.
It's his first tourney back, too, Boomer
Ship
saying.
it.
Back on that grind. Get him back on that grind.
Grind.
Boomer.
Grinding. Fold him.
He's the underdog, remember him.
Gotta have me my boats and
yachts.
Boats and yachts. Boats and yachts. Does he make a call here with 9-10 off? Yeah, he's got about 6 million. And that's like 5. It would be a flip here, a flip of stacks. If he cannot win with 9-10.
No, he's gonna. It's a fold.
Oh yeah, there's no way he's calling here.
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
There you go.
Nice hand.
Have about 500K.
You want to show the 9-10 lay down?
I want you to know you got me to fold 9-10.
I want you to know. 10
I
high.
want you to know. Have you ever seen the rain? Boats and cats. Boats and cats and boats and cats and boats and cats and boats and cats. As Josh types that in the chat.
Oh, that's Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah. About right.
Boats and cats and boats and cats and boats and cats. Boomer says he's back and there ain't no stopping him now. 2 tourney wins on back-to-back days. Well, you'll see if he can take this one down officially and here, take all these yellow chips that I don't want.
He basically is on a W right now. Anybody right now, I mean.
11 million in chips, I mean.
11,000, I'm saying, or 11 and change to the next guy. That's a win.
Yeah, especially when the buy-in was.
Yeah. 240?
No, this one was
350.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I got a sheet here in front of me.
Yep.
This one was 350.
350. 350.
The Loch Ness Monster come out and said, I want this tournament to be about tree fitty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Of course.
Uh-oh. We could have some aggression.
I mean, that's what you do with pair.
Or he has 11 million in chips. You have 5, and he's being aggressive with a stack of more than 20 big blinds.
Charlemagne folds all day. He's not calling.
But we talked about this when we first sat down.
Right.
And we talked about this off air.
Yes.
Someone has over 20 big blinds and sees that nobody else is really within striking distance. It's going to be whoever uses the chip stack the most aggressive to push people around.
I agree.
It's eventually going to be he's either going to get caught
or he
and
takes
lose,
home, or he takes
or
home
he's
11.
blowing everybody
Right,
out of the
right.
water. There's
It's
no middle ground.
Listen, it's either I take home 11-8 right now,
Do
or
not
I
put
win
that cup
this
holder
thing.
on the table. Do not do it. And she did it.
She did it.
Man.
Yep. They do not go on the table, but
Somebody get him a little table. Someone, please, before I just throw up all over the place.
before all that soda's all
Please,
over our
somebody.
beautiful stream table with electronics all over it and wires.
I swear, if something happens to that table, I so am gonna throw up. Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Fry? Somebody get the drink. Okay, Debbie, I understand that it's in a cup holder. I've watched more drinks spill out of a cup holder than sitting on the table by themselves.
Correctly. Correct.
And with as much as electronics is in the bottom of that thing, if
Right.
an ounce of soda hits one of those boxes, you guys will not be seeing a stream from 1111 North Congress for a little
Correct.
while.
This isn't a regular table. There's wiring all underneath all of those boxes.
I mean, I'm just
electronics.
Fold 'em, I think that's a pretty good guess.
Yep, right around there, I would say as well.
And I've been underneath that thing, trying to fix wires with Josh a couple times. Yeah, it's the last thing you want is anything in there getting wet.
Right.
Thankfully, he took the cup off of the table, so I don't have to lose my mind.
A cup holder is probably the jinx of all jinxes.
Correct.
To spill a drink.
I mean, I'll tell you this much. I've dealt 3-card at the Palm Beach Kennel Club for...
Oh, Debbie, we weren't coming after you. We were
we're
just saying that...
as people who have been underneath that table, we see all the wiring.
Yeah,
and
you don't. It's not like you could tell. You don't know that there's
not.
wires.
I'm just saying, I just have known that I've dealt 3-card where they put drinks in cup holders.
Right.
And more drinks get spilled there than I think any other place in the world aside from bars.
Yes.
So it's bad when I see it there.
Yeah. It cringes
it's
our
worse,
soul.
It's worse whenever I see it on a table that's
Right.
100% electronic.
Yeah.
It just makes me just very like, oh God, because aside, we also work in the back in the production booth as well as helping with the table and stuff like that. So while you get to listen to us today, tomorrow or Wednesday, you know, like Wednesday I'm doing the graphics and stuff in the back, so you won't hear me, but I'm involved in the table. So it's one of those things where if something happens to the table, it may take a while to get fixed. And
that's correct. The parts aren't just like around the corner.
Yeah, no, that's one that's going to take a little while to get, and then it's
Yeah.
going to take us however long to get something exchanged out and stuff like that. So it's a little scary.
But we're just a little
we're a little overprotective of our baby.
Exactly. No,
it's almost like you have that newborn and you
Right.
you don't like you just had it and you're like, oh, I don't want anyone to because I don't want the germs to get it sick.
Correct.
So it's
And in all fairness, Debbie, you are right. In a cup holder downstairs in a cash game, like
100%
it slides, it slides under
yes.
the table,
that
and
lip makes it
Yeah.
so much more
Right.
accessible to spillage.
And it's so much better with a cup holder for sure. It's just,
Absolutely.
with this stream, like we said, with all the electronics and stuff.
And you can actually see right under Daniel's right arm, you can see that there's that lip right there that doesn't tuck in to the table like it does downstairs. So it
Right.
makes it a little bit more. It's scary.
Ouch, Debbie.
I'm glad you understood that we weren't trying to chew you out. We were just trying to explain. Where we were at on that situation.
Exactly.
Because we're definitely not trying to chew anyone out. We appreciate all of you who stuck around and watched with us all day.
Oh, absolutely.
It's been a lot of fun. It's been back and forth. So we do appreciate all of you guys today and this weekend, especially. Again, you guys did a really good job at basically getting us to affiliated. So
that's amazing.
We appreciate everyone who's put in the time. We enjoy our time, but you guys have put in just as much time
watching
and commenting
us.
and keeping me and Brian entertained today, as well as the self-proclaimed A team. I'm going to use the self-proclaimed A team because I still feel like if we put a poll up here,
we're going to crush them.
We would win.
Yeah,
just saying.
Yeah, no,
Josh, when you watch this, or if you're watching right now, just put the W next to the quote B team.
You want to broadcast off? We can do it.
We got you.
All right. We'll put 4 mics on this thing, and we'll see what's up. All right. We got 7s here.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on. These guys using fake names. WTF? How does Kennel not ID these guys? I don't know who's really using a quote fake name.
Yeah, I think all of these guys use their real names. I mean, Mike B, Charlemagne.
I mean, I think that's an abbreviation so that people don't misspell or missay his actual name.
It could be his nickname too, Mike.
Yeah, because I mean, let's be real. We have a guy who works with us, by the way of Oak Tie.
We do.
He calls himself Todd because he's vocally said, "People will screw my name up."
Right. Just call me Todd.
And I'll get frustrated, so just call me Todd.
Call me Todd. This is correct.
So it's like deciding between gold and platinum, though, is what Josh said.
Yeah. Gold or platinum, huh? That's a tough one.
Oh, man. My neck is literally just cracking like the 4th of July over here.
Yeah, well, that's the thing when you get old.
Yep. So Steve is all in. Daniel is contemplating a call, or did Daniel go all in over the top?
With Daniel, I just never know because the guy doesn't even flinch. like says all in. He doesn't even move. I don't know.
We appreciate the comment. We do appreciate the love. He's watching an EPT stream and says that was finding this more fun to watch.
Oh, really? Wow, that's awesome, man. We appreciate that.
We do appreciate that.
And that's the European Poker Tour, which is meh. Nah, they're they're overseas. We don't worry about them.
So we got Ace 10 versus Ace 8. Oh boy. Oh, right in the window.
Thanks, buddy. We appreciate that.
Thank you, thank you. We
try
appreciate
to
it.
make it as entertaining as possible. Wow.
How gross is that? He would have hit a 7.
Yeah.
Hit a set on the river.
Right,
And
the sevens.
And would have
And
knocked
just-
Steve, or he would have crippled Steve
And knocked.
He would have had a triple. He would have triple
Yeah,
him.
I know.
I don't think he had Steve covered.
That changes ICM a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, explain. Hey, shut up. Do you look the blind? Do you see the blind?
How much you shot, Steve? 900?
3. It's good.
3 mil. I was gonna call him. I got 5. I was gonna call him. I can't call him. You don't know what top it is.
Yeah, that is the first real threat to the yacht party. It really is the first big blow to the yacht party.
It truly is.
Steve, I'm sorry, multiple E's.
I still think no matter what, we're still going to get invited to the yacht party.
Yeah, I think we are too.
Yeah.
Party, party, party. Let's
Scared
all
money don't
get
make
there.
no money.
Show who the bullshit is. It went into 2 monsters and then snuck out of there. Yeah. Well, he got sick. If he doesn't come over the time, he'll call with the 7.
A lot of if talking. If.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Daniel's doing what we've said from the very beginning. He's used the big stack.
Buddy,
It's
I
like-
got
it's like-
nothing.
it's like-
nothing negative to say about
Well,
Daniel
because
on
he's
here.
like, well, you're not scared of me behind. If you're going to call, you're going to call.
Right.
I have Ace 10. If you wake up with 7s and whatever, and you
wanna
beat
call,
me,
right.
congratulations. But I'm
Right.
getting my chips in with what I think is the best hand, and I'm trying to be more vocal and aggressive on it. Here's Robbie shipping with Ace 4.
Why not? It's ace high, four-handed.
No, I mean, you have an Ace 4 hand.
Right.
What Daniel calls.
Wow. Okay, with the 7s. Okay, so this is a classic race. And this is another thing where Daniel calls and he doesn't put his chips in or flinch. Like, I just don't, you know what I mean?
My wife's checking in. She says you guys are doing amazing, and my son, who is autistic, is enjoying our commentary.
Oh, that's
So,
amazing. Great.
Hi, Jackson. Hi,
Hey,
hi,
hey.
babe. How are you?
Hello. We'll see you later.
Yeah, we will see you in a little while. We'll all come over and hang out. But yeah, we appreciate all the love and support from everybody as always.
Definitely.
We appreciate everyone who's watching at home and hanging out with us on your Sunday evening.
You see this, Josh? Take some notes, buddy, because I don't think you guys got this many compliments when you guys were broadcasting, by the way, Josh. So
Got 'em.
Take some notes.
Pew, pew, pew.
Shots fired. Josh was at my wedding 15 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. Shout out to Josh, by the way.
Stormy says that we need an all-in button.
Who puts together
Multiple-wise.
our whole stream team here. Thanks,
you
Josh.
do get more compliment on your hair. I will 100% say that.
Yes, you do, man.
Ace
You
4
have
versus 7s.
a hell of a gleam, Josh.
Seven on the flop.
I'm guessing that just the 7s hold up. They just hold.
I don't necessarily know that having extra buttons with no well
Look at this.
makes it.
That's a pretty good flop for 7s. And straight.
Straight as a U-turn.
Yep. Like I said, 7s hold.
Yacht party.
Yacht party.
Yacht party. Let's go.
Oh, man.
Congratulations, though, to Robbie, our 4th place finisher. He takes home $11,348.
Wow. That's an
Debbie
amazing
says
day.
one of the best commentaries I've listened to. You guys actually talk about the poker game and not what concert you went to last night. So
All right, okay.
we appreciate that. I mean, to be honest with you, I have a couple of times gone off script.
Sometimes you just
on rants
yeah.
about sports stuff, but we try our best to keep everything
poker related,
the best that we can, so that we can keep you guys as entertained and coming back for more. For those of you that don't know, we do have a cash meet that we stream up here on Thursdays most of the time. We do a final table of our Friday night tournament, our Friday day tournament, our Saturday day tournament. This week, though, we do have something a little bit special, a little bit different. We are doing a feature table Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday leading up to the main event. The final table live stream right here, PBKC.
Yeah, I think the next time we're
live on Wednesday.
On Wednesday, right?
Yep, the start of the...
That's the 11th, or...
Well, we'll be live about 1:15 right after that break that they take at 1 o'clock.
Which is going to be the 200K,
Correct,
right? With
correct.
the 50,000 starting stack?
Yep.
Yeah, that's phenomenal.
So
that's Wednesday.
We'll be back live for that one. We'll also, if you have entered already with that exclamation point enter, that'll be the day that you guys need to watch, because that'll be the day that the commentary team will decide who gets the free ticket with our drawing for a seat in the main event.
Somebody's getting a free ticket, guys.
Correct.
Somebody is. And why not?
We do also have some other events coming up, though, in between then that we will not be streaming, but are good events that are coming up here at PBKC. We have a bounty tournament. Tomorrow. We have a seniors event on Tuesday afternoon.
Right.
And then we go live with the Wednesday. So if you're a person who likes playing bounty tournaments, we got one for you tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, 11 a.m.
Right.
And then
Or if you have
Tuesday we have the senior event.
Right.
So both of those I think are normally fairly positive events that we have.
You think there'd be a well of not like a huge ton of knowledge in that seniors event, right? Like, I mean, these are guys that have been playing like their whole lives. No?
Yacht Party here.
Yeah.
Is doing exactly what we talked about.
Dude, we don't need to talk about how good.
Be aggressive.
Like what Daniel does.
Aggressive.
That's all he does. Like, just get it in. Look, with the gum. Like the nonchalant gum.
I'm just going to throw this in my mouth real quick while we ain't doing anything.
I'm all in. Let me just take a little piece of gum out nonchalantly. Like I don't have a care in the world.
Exactly.
Bro, this guy's he's too suave. He's too suave for me. Look at him.
Rudy, I don't think me and Brian were on the call when you folded tens. Were we?
Damn, Rudy. Yeah.
I
didn't see Rudy at all. I think that was Noah and Josh.
No, that was Noah and Josh. We weren't on the call for I think you were, because we didn't come down until the break when they were 14-handed, 15-handed.
When they were 15.
Yeah, we didn't come down to the break, so
15.
we didn't see the 10th hand. That had to be Noah and Josh. Hopefully they weren't too hard on you.
Well, they're saying the card reader had it wrong, man.
No. He's saying that he swore that the reader was wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know that the reader was wrong or not, because again, we weren't really here.
I'm not going to question too much of Rudy's play, because Rudy has some success.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
He does very well here at the PBKC.
According to the chat, Josh and Noah didn't notice that he folded tens.
Okay.
Talking about something. Got to play the hand.
Yeah, you can't discuss anything.
Skylar, I broke that news a little while ago that he was coming back. It's a pretty interesting tweet. We appreciate you, Rudy.
Hell yeah, Rudy.
All right, so I think we're going to look at the numbers one more time here.
Rudy, if I was on the mic, I probably would have roasted you anyway, so you're probably lucky that you went busto before I got on the mic, because I was roasting you.
We appreciate you sticking along with us throughout this. So it's been a lot of fun. I've had a very good co-pilot for this one, so it's been a lot of fun. It's gotten
Solid duo. Well,
it's gotten us through some fun here.
You guys have kept me watching. Well, I'm glad. That's our point. That's the whole point. We just want to keep it live, entertaining, keep it, real.
You would have expected it.
Yeah.
No, I think you would have had to expect it. That the roast would have been on if we saw that one.
I mean, if I can't beat you in a hand, Rudy,
we did roast Ace Queen for
we
folding.
roasted everybody on here, to be honest.
For folding.
Listen, if you deserve to get roasted, you were getting roasted.
Yeah.
That's it. There's no filter here.
Heavy artillery is out, boys.
Like, I'm not putting any filters over here. If you're bad, you're bad. If you're good, you're good.
All right, so they're counting down the chips right now to figure out if they can come up with a deal.
Well, Mikey, I'm telling you right now, if they don't come up with an agreement right now, I'm going over there and sitting down and playing. All right,
Just walk over with two stacks of.
I'm just going all
two stacks
in.
of pinks
Yeah.
and just being like,
Yeah,
we're
I'm-
finishing this thing one way or another.
Right,
boys.
I'm going to
Who
grab.
wants it?
Right, I'm grabbing all the pink chips left in the tournament, and I'm sitting down.
That's a conversation that Josh and Noah and Jamie are gonna have to have.
Right.
We can't make that decision.
It's been brought up on the chat several times, Rudy, and you know what Mike and I would say to that, obviously. But that's nothing that we can really discuss, nor really get into. But that's just going to have to go inside the box.
That's a management decision.
Yeah.
Ricky, a.k.a. Twan, asking if Twan can come back and give him more money.
Twan, I mean, you had your shot. You folded ace queen,
and then you got it in, you got it in with threes, and
then
Steve just had sixes.
Right, you had your chance. You did very well, Twan. All right.
LOL smiley face.
All you do is ROI in this place. I'm pretty sure you're ahead at the Palm Beach.
Yeah, I would say that's a fair assessment.
I'm gonna say you're
All right,
ahead.
let's see what the chop is. So slightly under second place money.
Only 9,000 of that comes to me in cash, right? Nothing comes to you. No, I don't want no cash. I'm saying, I'm just asking you.
No, it's somewhere at the house. Right?
I'm just asking you. That's what I would be getting in cash, right? If I got first place right now, because that's what I'm signing for, right? Well, that's up to you guys. Yes. But if you come at first place, I would need to come up with 9,000 to disperse with them, right? Plus more. You're getting more than the check for first place. Okay, well, no, you're getting slightly less. I'm getting slightly less. Yes, you would have to come up
like
with
7,000.
7,000. Well, hold on. You don't know if we have a deal with you.
Got a deal.
Okay, who's signing for which place?
All right, so it sounds like they are making
Sounds like we have a deal.
You need second. You need to sign for second. That's how it goes. You don't want to sign for second?
The difference is you're signing for a difference of 5,000 in taxes.
Yeah. See, I don't have to give him nothing, right?
Second place is 20,978. You would be getting 22,760. So you would actually be getting cash.
Okay, no problem.
Someone would owe you money.
Okay, no problem.
And you would
It's all yacht
How much
party.
who's gonna give me the money? He's gonna give me money, or he's gonna give me?
They would both have to give you money.
Okay, no problem. Let's do it. I don't care. Yo.
Daniel's like, I'll be back in 30. We go grab that knot I got. Hey, Boomer, where you at, Boomer? Come down
Boomer,
here.
go get it.
Come down here with 7K, Boomer.
All right, let's go back to the broadcast booth. So that's it.
Hey.
We have a deal.
Yeah, we do have a deal, Mike.
Shop it up.
Good job.
Great work today.
I'm so happy with everybody that's just stayed along with us in the chat.
Beautiful green screen.
Yes. Palm trees. Palm trees.
From the Palm Beaches.
Yes.
So, we thank everybody who stuck around with us today. We appreciate everyone who's played all 538 different entries into this thing.
Right.
Making this possible. Again, we couldn't have got here without all you guys. Got us to affiliated this weekend. We appreciate all of you.
Yep.
We appreciate all the love in the chat for myself and Brian. You got anything else before we go?
No, I want to say thanks to everybody and congratulations.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's basically what I want to say.
Congratulations to Multiple E's.
Yep.
Steve with Multiple E's.
Congrats.
Congratulations to Yacht Party, a.k.a. Daniel, and Charname, a.k.a. Mike B.
Yeah, and we will be back Wednesday.
We're back Wednesday, which is the feature table of day 1, or excuse me, day...
Yeah.
I guess it's... I'm going to call it 1A, but it's technically event number 13, so it's 13A.
Okay.
So that'll be the main event. That'll be the championship. We'll be back here from the Palm Beaches on Wednesday. Until then, that's Brian. I'm Mike. That's the PBKC track. Until then, thank you guys for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe. We'll see you Wednesday right here from 1111 North Congress Avenue.